Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 31st of July. Jesus Christ, man. Can't believe August is on the cusp. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a while, we are on the 21st session of our third campaign for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, having finally achieved Lichdom. Granted, a couple of caveats, but generally Lichdom has been achieved. I see we've got quite a few folks waiting. Hello to Ash, Blade, Sage, and G. Hope you guys all doing well. Yeah, morning. By the way, this happened. Hey Zogday, how you doing, bud? Oh wait, are they doing the pre-patch? I wasn't sure if they were going to be doing that. Oh no, you mean you bought it? Sorry, I didn't understand. It took me a second. Sorry, my brain's a little lagging. I was like, hang on, this was way too soon. Yeah. Some people are worried Steam itself is going to actually run into some issues the day of. Thankfully, in my case, I actually won't be playing it until the 4th, since when the game is out, it'll be my day off. Which is perfect, because I can wait. But yeah, for those who missed it or may not be aware, we have a water outage here. Seemingly reported like 5 AM, I think it was, and it's still ongoing. So it's been almost 14. Hang on, how long has it been now? I'm at 4 now. So yeah, it's getting close to maybe 12 hours, give or take. So right now we've not had much traction there. They've identified the problem, but council website isn't really going into great detail as to what steps are being taken, or rather where we're at. But hopefully it doesn't persist. We've had like intermittent water, but like we're talking hardly any pressure. So we've collected some and set that aside. But for the time being, we have enough to get by. But yeah, this is probably, in all the time we've lived here, I don't think we've had either no water or this, like hardly any pressure for as long as this. So this must be a pretty bad problem for it to have persisted for this long. Hopefully by day's end we should be fine. My understanding is that British water pressure in general is akin to being lightly pissed on, so that's got to be pretty bad. Yeah, it's like when the taps open at full, it's like hardly a trickle. Not quite drops coming, but like it's barely. It is barely, slowly just dripping out. So, thankfully enough to get yourself cleaned up, brush your teeth, wash your face, etc., wash your hands, all that jazz. My dad had the good sense to get like a pitcher of water, or a few, and fill those up when the pressure was still looking okay, and set that aside. Definitely made it easy to brew some tea and coffee. But yeah, I was expecting by now for that to have been fixed, because it was reported so early in the day, so I figured, oh, they'll get it done. Because usually if it's a scheduled or planned maintenance, we get a heads up. This one was, yeah, there's an issue, like full on. Been considering switching to FF14 again. Still bored out of my mind, and at least it'd give me something to do without feeling like I'm committed to something. Well, you finished Endwalker, didn't you? I'm sure they've released new content which you'd probably be able to play. In Hurricane Country, if there's risk of power or water going out, they'll tell you to fill up your bathtub with potable water before it hits. Yeah, my dad just had the good sense. He just filled up a few of the more larger containers. We got a few pitchers, filled those up, set those aside, and that's going to be predominantly used mainly for like anything that comes up under the auspice of nourishment. So it should be alright. I had enough pressure to fill this up, which should keep me sorted for the day. And there was just enough water left in the kettle to at least get this cup of coffee done. Still got 6.4 to play, but originally I wanted to hold off until 6.5 releases, but the recent trailer has put the game back in my mind. Yeah, I haven't watched it myself, because even though I've been told it's not nothing to do with spoilers, I think, Lady, it was you that told me, ideally it's best to watch it, because knowing how the story and how events have concluded, it gives you a greater appreciation, which I think might be lost if I watch it now and then watch it a second time later. So I decided to take your advice and just put like FF14 to the side entirely. But But there is that genuine excitement to some point return to the game. Yeah. I figured. I don't want to have that taken away. Because it's such a story-heavy game, I don't want anything that could potentially disrupt that. So annoyed I missed your message last night. It did that thing where I didn't show new messages until I updated. Actually, by the time your message came through, I was already about to go to bed. But yeah. Like, round about I think when your message came through, I'm not sure if Twitch will have that. By the time I saw it, it was 4:52 AM, and I responded about 20 minutes after, give or take. By that point, I was already starting to power down. I was pretty chances. Yeah, I was pretty inactive. I've not been, haven't felt particularly great for the past couple of days. I think having clocked in a bit of that extra time took a bit more out of me. I've also not gone 2 days in a row now on the walk. The rain's been really heavy and it's been quite windy. I might have to seriously consider just throwing my carcass out there. I love and utterly adore the rain. I just don't like to be stuck in it, you know? Rushed home for the gym to catch the steam. I've only just started. We've got plenty of time. No need to rush. Yeah, let me get punched in. We got the 9th mythic point. So that means I'm done. The last one you get literally 30 minutes at the end of the game. But yeah, we finished the Lich ascension. I think I'm destined to never finish Wenduog's romance. Canonically speaking, this is the longest she survived. God damn it. I was thinking finally. But it's very Lich-like. But I'll show you guys now where we're at. Yeah, there's my boy. Oh, I even have a little these little like wisps of skulls and other stuff following me, and obviously the new character portrait. Yeah, you get some mythic path specific ones, so I decided to take the undead one because I liked it. The Lich. But yeah, I'm looking pretty good. One thing I didn't realize, and it doesn't really tell you. Part of the sacrifice you need to make is your life's essence, so you do get a -2 penalty due to souled youth. I think you lose strength and dex. Yeah, strength and dex is gone. But there's a hidden modifier, and I clocked that very briefly at the end of yesterday's fight against Zacharias, where seemingly there's a 20% chance for an attack to miss. There's a concealment issue there. I guess it took a lot more of my youthful vigor than I would like to admit. But I am phylactery-less. But yeah, so let's go through the quests. So this one, in this campaign, I don't really mind. I'm not doing the Elven script, but if I come across any, I'll provide them to the storyteller. Endgame, this is really the Crusader management. Essentially conquer the entire map. Wait for that. We have the quest for Daron, and how we're going to deal with the other, which I think will probably be next. Finian, I actually know the location now. Got to deal with the bladesmith and deal with his fate. There's some mention with to avoid Zacharias' vengeance, the commander should find and destroy his phylactery. I got no idea where it is. That's the thing. I might have to speak to the Pillar of Skulls. He might have some advice, but I got no idea where Zacharias' phylactery is. It's I'm pretty sure it's his wand, which is why he was so hell-bent on you returning it at the beginning of the game. So I don't know if he's placed it elsewhere. The only other location that would make sense is if he still has it back at his place at Lost Chapel, so maybe I have to go there. But I'll speak to the Pillar of Skulls. Faraz Mizrath, yeah, apparently when you decide to become the new undead powerhouse and looking to extend your sphere of influence, you tend to draw the ire of the Lady of Graves, who usually foresees the transition from life to death. Bind yourself to a Nokia phone and throw it in a bottomless abyss. Immortality achieved. Yeah, I wonder what methods, like what's been touted as one of the more ideal phylacteries. I forget, when a Lich dies, do they reappear where the phylactery is? So realistically, you want to have it in a place which is safe, and then you reappear there as well. They reformat their phylactery. Interesting. Yeah, some have gone for the hiding in plain sight. Others have just got it in a very secure location. demi-planes and all that jazz. So let's see, the commander's efforts have torn many souls out of Pharasma's cycle to serve the crusade. The lands of ancient Sarkoris have become a cradle of darkness and decay. Yeah, so I've definitely annoyed her, so we'll have to do that. These all... I'm pretty sure this quest is bugged. The one for sale kind. Just don't give a shit. We can do that one. Go to the Dragon Burial Ground. Eventually we've got to get to Gelfrey. Kill me, please. The one that I think that'll probably be the most time consuming once we have access, we'll be going into Baphomet's Labyrinth. We've got to stop the portals from opening these and the Hand of the Inheritor to achieve that. And then got to deal with Mutasaphing. There's also this DLC, but I'm caring less and less about that. So yeah, let me I'm gonna go to the Pillar of Skulls and have a quick word. See if they might have any idea where that phylactery is. But the only place that logically makes sense right now would be Lost Chapel. But given the importance of it, I think he would have hidden it. While he's been, you know, I've been gone for 6 months within the Abyss, so I reckon he had time. Hey, Uncle. So I'm going to very quickly just return here and go over there.
Keep your wits about you.
Today's clip is gold, by the way, Smith. Oh, the rats. Yeah, using Godric's axe. Yeah, figured it cosplay. Okay, so Kestigal is still chilling. The Pillar of Skulls greets you. The heads whispering in unison. Greetings, Master. We serve your command. There's nothing new to learn. Oh wait, so he doesn't know. Okay, and the other thing I did is I did leave this place pretty quickly. I don't think anything else in the ziggurat has changed. Yeah, here's where the fight happened. The Nalfishnays and basically all of my enemies who thought it'd be cute to fight me. Idiots. What is this thing? Oh, apparently there's I left an Everbright Crusader down here. Hello, friend. Oh, nice. That's some extra. Did I miss anything else? No.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, the guy has some loot on him. Yeah, I used the axe for a while. Have you gone to the Lost Chapel yesterday after I left? No. Although that's where I'm going to go next. I was going to make sure I didn't leave anything else here.
For an adventure.
I think I have. I think I have all the loot here. At least I think I do.
Keep your calm.
Did you get a water bag? No. There is like the faintest of trickles, so there's like basically Babu level pressure. No, it looks like we got everything. So we've got upstairs. There's 3 ways to go upstairs. Yeah, so let's go back up. Cool. Yeah, I think we have to go Lost Chapel. Only place that makes any modicum of sense that would actually house the phylactery. Lord knows no one else has given information regarding that. The group does need to rest as well, because after that brawl, that was a pretty tough encounter. Got you baited. I thought when I looked at Zacharias' character sheet when combat started, his character sheet was on par with what you face off against when you find him the first time in the Lost Chapel. But obviously he's been busy reconsolidating his power, so when you slay that weaker form, he reveals his true visage and fights you in earnest. And yeah, he was a bit of a tough nut to crack. Managed, but a tough nut to crack.
Focus on the goal.
I've learned of a terrifying mimic concept. Do tell. I've seen a few creative ones in my time. Toilet mimic being one of them. Tent, yeah. There's like some that have it as a campfire or like bonfire. As put by Onkel. My favorite was boat and bathtub. Boat was the one I did. I had a mini campaign that I ran. The group gets transported to a place where they have to go across a series of small islands. And one of the first things that they see is a couple of rowboats. And those things turned to mimics, or rather, when their true form was revealed.
Concentrate.
I'd want to be a fountain full of coins too. A successful perception check to notice a sheen on the water. It's saliva. So if they reached in to take the coins, it would try to engulf them. That's a mimic's special. Right, let's rest up and fully heal. The river village is an interesting case, alright. The hags fulfilled the agreement to the letter, which means they're people you can do business with. Ah, they did to a point. The monsters did not slaughter the whole village, they subjugated the village instead. Is that supposed to make me well disposed towards them? It's a good question. That only lick, ooh. Told a joke to my wife in the kitchen. It was fun. I laughed. She laughed. The fridge laughed. We killed the fridge. Good times. Didn't realize mimics possessed that sufficient of an intelligence to have a giggle. Alright, so we are here.
There are many roads to success.
Okay. So as far as crusading goes, I think I've fallen behind as far as my military might goes. I might have to like rebuild my numbers before I keep assaulting them. Yeah, the ziggurat was done. I've got 3 decrees. Yeah, there was the poisonous undead. All the to be venomous technically. Tax the righteous, yes. And death's dominions. Oh, this is the one for Lady of Graves. The last act of desecration of the world order must attract Pharasma's attention. An evil necromantic ritual will be conducted by the commander's servants, and a seal of death will be put upon the lands of Sarkoris. Any soul dying there will not end up at the court of the Lady of Graves, but as a formidable undead. So I'm definitely going to issue that one, without any hesitation. Wasn't that Amiro's int? I believe Amiro's int was, I think it was 6? I'd have to check. We're talking original high level Amiro. My t-shirt roulette gave me today Seth Crab t-shirt. I was debating whether to wear that one today. He's barely smart. Well, like I said, I need to have an idiot whispering with me at all times. It was difficult to RP as him, despite not chiming in nearly as much in dialogue. Let's issue that one immediately. Economy, army, relics. I mean, they have nothing better to do, so I guess I might as well issue these, given the poison strike feat. Right. Yeah, these guys lost a lot of allies, even though the general might of the army is pretty high. And we've been slowly but surely weakening these. I don't like this one because of the succubus. Its ability to take control. All units in the target area take 18 d6. There you go. So take a little pot shot. Doesn't do a lot, but it just slowly weakened them. But yeah, this was the place that we had previously made. That's the one I would consider perhaps expanding upon. That's where we're gonna string up day run eventually. I'll try it. I'll do a quick save. I don't think these guys are gonna be able to handle these fights. The enemy is getting a little more frisky than what we're accustomed to, so this might require a reload. Hey, Blank. Like 2 of those motherfuckers. Bye. Bye. These guys can wait. I've only got 3 of these poor punks. Wow, all of them. Really? Every last one of them. That's disgusting. Can't even attempt to heal them because they've all got eliminated in that particular barrage. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Invading my melee space. Yeah, that's too many of my archers today, so I wouldn't do that. Like, we only got like 125 of them back. That doesn't seem worth the exchange. That's why I wanted to just quickly test to see how that would play out. That is not worth the hassle. Yeah, we need more. Can't readily impact those ne'er-do-wells. No research, go for it, man. Okay, well, at least I was able to put that through a test. Campaign, yeah, I'm gonna focus on having these guys go back. I'm just gonna wait until I've 3D printed enough units where I can, in very quick succession, just eliminate them. So I'll just very slowly notice. Wait, where's this one, by the way? Oh, sure, that's fine. Yeah, why not? But I think there are demons on the way. I'll have them meet up with the other army. Yeah, sure. Hey, Idiot Slayer. How you doing, bud? Yeah. This doth beeth the backup army. This is in case like the main one is too far away. These guys can actually buy some time. Join us. Okay, so that helps us consolidate those. Hope the water situation is sorted. No, it's still ongoing. I'm not seeing much in the way of an email yet. No. Yeah, whatever this is, it's certainly taking them some time. We managed to get like practically the lowest pressure, so we stored up a good chunk of it. So we're not like in any imminent trouble, but it's definitely a cause for concern. Yeah, while we still had a little bit of water pressure left, we stored up as much as we could. Filled up a few containers and pitchers and all that jazz. I even managed to fill this up, so I'll be okay for drinking water for a while. Let's see. So these guys are sitting here. Hey, Elixir. Alright, so we've dealt with as many of the
Watch out for trouble.
The average mators. So I'm gonna go here. Well, when do I now officially deed? If we're gonna do Darren's quest, wait, how far is that? I have to. Might be too far away. I don't think we have a clear path there yet. That's I think one of the reasons I'm partially stuck. I'll go with the main team. One of the survival things I think everyone should have is life straws. It's so handy if you're in a bind with water, or you're at risk of contaminated water. What's that? What are life straws? I feel like I've heard this term before. Daron's Pyre is. There's the Bladesmith's workshop. Laughing Caves, Profile. There it is. I don't believe I have a clear path. Dude, how do you even get to that thing? I mean, we're assuming that maybe you can cross this, but I don't actually know if that's true. No, you'd have to go from here and then around that way, I think. Yeah, so we'd have to clear some of these fuck knuckles out, but we just don't have the numbers. Then there's the... I guess we'll do the Dragon Burial Mound, because I know that one I've got a direct route to. Yeah, we'll do that one then. It'll give us some time and a goal to pursue. Oh, I need to give him his level up. This is for Kestoglir. I believe it's number 9, so his would be Unrelenting Assault. Yeah. Okay, as we were. Oh. Wow, we actually feel the sneak. That's rare. Oh, just in the middle point of where we PvP is out, but PoE is on the cusp of being released. This is technically finished. Can we leave, or is someone hiding? Hello? Wait, who's still alive? Oh, there we go.
I will resist.
Don't even need to pan to him. Life straws are filters that let you drink pond water. The filter not just corrode bacteria and viruses too. Also, it kind of just like... Also, it literally life straw, that makes a lot more sense. I have life straws in my failed society backpack. Well, it's like a bug out bag in case all hell breaks loose. Okay, so the only... Oh, army is reached. So the only one that we have who's not undead now is Rushale. Oh. This is a token force they sent. Then again, my guys are not exactly the most exemplary at the moment. DPS. You bastard. God, the humanoids are so weak. Just being hard carried by just the spellcasting part of this setup. There's now a climbing mechanic mod in Skyrim. I feel like that would fit in quite nicely. Right now we got Skyrim horse physics, you know, where you practically run up or down like a sheer cliff. See, I have that and BioLite, little camp stove that you can cook on, heat water on, and charge your phone from. But all you have to do to feed it is sticks and wood chips. And that's how you can generate the power. Being able to charge your phone during a sustained power outage is very handy. Wow, that's not even my fault. That's just Ash being Ash. Oh, you didn't miss much, man. I'm very low energy myself. And we can just march almost without any pause. Everyone's fine. Just got to cast what is it, Greater Restoration, and then the fatigue would wear off. Easy game. Yeah, just take a sip of that and good as new. Alright, didn't even need to rest. I have an army that is not beholden to any modicum of fatigue. So you have to go straight into the cave, that much I recall. Oh, the formation is going to need to be adjusted to account for this new combination. Make sure the steed stays close. Yeah, sure, Ollie. It is this one. Let's see. Sky Climb is what it is. What the hell? Oh, it's more for like ledges. Oh wow, damn. That's actually... It makes sense in more ways than one. Currently, if you want to get up those particular platforms, you need like a high enough... With sufficient speed, timing, placement, and high enough skill, you can parkour that way. But nothing beyond that. I forgot this part of firing FF14 up again after a couple of patches, trying to discover what changed with your class. Oh yeah, Jesus, when I come back, I'll likely be subjected to the same thing. Alright, so we're going to go back to the entrance of this cave. I believe we get betrayed, if I'm not mistaken, by a certain douche nozzle. Can't recall how quickly you need to buff yourself for this. But treachery is very much abound in this place. Yeah, there you go. Already taken his true form. I'll do this. Oh,
I know Mystic
Hero,
arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
So
Never stop learning.
that's kind of where I sit at with all the buffs. Strength of 41 ain't too shabby. Not too bad. My boy be thick. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, there's the other. Man, one dragon's definitely. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! You can't keep the alarm bell silenced forever, Hevelathamus. When it rings, the fury of the metallic dragons will descend upon you, and they'll protect the sacred child. He went full oink on him, man. Big wombo combo. I don't need to silence the bell. I'm going to destroy it. But you won't be alive long enough to witness its destruction. There we go. So Hakugol is like, stop him. The silver dragon tries to rise, but he's too weak. He's a priest of Dahak. He wants to take the child. I am Hakugol Rusivereth, the protector of this cave. Where the fuck was he before? I beseech you, help me. Vanquish him. Protect the child. The black dragon turns slowly in your direction. So now his true nature revealed. There you are, Commander. Right on time. We need to finish off this worm before more of them appear. Don't appreciate being lied to. So, what child? Who are you talking about? The greatest treasure of dragonkind. This is an extensive name. Jarsagax Agahamonaliandre. The divine offspring. He has been asleep in his egg for centuries, waiting to usher in a new era for dragonkind. Look at the bones scattered around you. These are the remains of those who fought for the right to keep the sacred child. And today, the metallic dragons will lose this right. The chromatic dragons will be the new guardians of the divine offspring. So, Lathamus, you're a dragon? Did you enjoy my little charade? I know how warm bloods feel about black dragons. I can imagine the kind of reception I would have had if I appeared to you in my true form. But I didn't lie to you about my work. I wish to change the future of our kind. The metallic dragons are hiding away something that rightfully belongs to all dragons, and I am here to retrieve it. You've come to seize the child, to make him a monster just like your master, Dahak. Do you think you can disguise your true intentions with all this talk of fairness? Your soul is rotten to the core, Hevelathamus. Quite a mouthful. I love how they go by nicknames. You know, Hal for Haliceliax. I have some questions. I will answer. Don't listen to him. I will tell you the truth. The truth? You're nothing more than a pawn, Hakugol. You do what you're told and play your role dutifully, but you know nothing. So remind me, why is this child so important? The child is the subject of an ancient legend. At the dawn of creation, at the beginning of time, two streams, order and chaos, came together and took form. I think it's regarding Apsu. They became the first dragons and gave birth to the gods. But Dahak, the eldest son, fierce and proud, refused to share his power. He destroyed as many of his brothers and sisters as he could, but one last egg was hidden on Golarion by his cowardly father Apsu. No one knows what will hatch from it, a being of order, a being of chaos and destruction, but when it happens, the future of dragonkind will be changed forever. This child will herald the dawn of a new era. No one can say when he's destined to be born, and so we keep him safe, hidden in secret caves. What do we have here? Oh, we got a loaf. Oh yes, that's a good loaf. That's a magnificent loaf. Look at it. I love when cats go loaf mode. They always look so peaceful. Looking at the patch notes for 6.4, it seems like the main thing they've done is just increase the range of party buffs / effects. So that's a benefit. If anything, makes things easier. Let's see, your lot will never have the child. We won't let you corrupt him. We must raise him in love, teach him how to be kind and good, so that the world will prosper. This child is our future. Who said anything about corruption? Do you think my master Darhak was corrupted? No. He was born proud, raging, and free. So why are you so certain the divine child will be any different upon his birth? The metallic dragons believe the egg was hidden by the cowardly Apsu. But what if it wasn't Apsu? What if Master Darhak hid the egg instead? Perhaps he knew that one day a worthy ally would be born. An ally who would help him overthrow his father. Possible. Cats loafing on glass tables is a riot, because you can see they're all compressed almost. Lathamus, you're a priest of Darhak. I serve the greatest of dragons, the rageful Darhak, son of Apsu, the one whose breath set hell aflame, the one who shall unseat his father and usher in a new age for Galarian, an age of glorious conflict. Doesn't the thought of it fill your soul with longing? At long last we will unleash the pure rage, fury, and chaos in our hearts, and we shall become free. Free, but at what cost? Galarian will be left in ruins. Why would you desire such freedom? No, mortal, don't let him. He wants to use the sacred child to destroy our world. What is the alternative? Order and restraint for all eternity. What a dull existence. You metallics are so terrified of soiling your shiny scales. You fear corruption. You try so hard to always do the right thing. You spend months deliberating over the right course of action. Is this your idea of freedom? Ha! There's no freedom without chaos. Apsu made of slaves to order, but Darhak shall set us free, and the sacred child will help him break our chains. Well, there you go. I think last time I sided with, I fought Lathamus. I didn't appreciate being lied to. Then again, it was also an evil option. I question the sanity of anyone with glass tables and cats. They just end up covered in paw prints. Yeah, they leave their signature. Breaker of chains, yeah. She is my queen. I like the idea that dragons can shift from metallic to chromatic and vice versa based on their actions. Wait, is that possible? I wasn't aware. What does the bell do? The bell will send a signal to the metallic dragons. Its sound will let them know that the child is in danger. Their presence would complicate matters significantly. Trust me, a fight with them would be a lot harder than beating up a half-dead guardian. Let's see. You can't break it. The bell's enchantments protect it against dragons like you. Alright, I want to ask something else. So here we get to choose. So last time I wait, if I'll choose my own side and take the treasure for myself. Okay, so we could do that. Wait, why is Ash yelling no? Was that an LMD I missed?
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
Chemical, thank you for the bitties.
Seth, why are stories about NASCAR so satisfying? Because they always come full circle.
Thank you for the bitties. Good. So yeah, last time we helped the Keeper. This time I'll help you, Lathamus. Kill the Guardian and collect the egg. I'll take care of the bell. No one must know that we're here. No, you're making a terrible mistake. So what happens now then? Okay. So he's going to focus on the bell. How strong is he? He took a couple of weeks. AC's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like I'm going to likely get betrayed by this guy anyways. Before long. We're already hasted. No point doing that because you need to be there. Did frightful presence. Okay, they gave us the shakes, the heebie-jeebies. Dragon's lucky that the initiative roll for CR was so low.
Prepare yourself.
Otherwise, a ye old for the king was all we needed. So we'll have him sit aboard a steed. For the king! Okay. Yeah, this is over.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It's amazing so many of those were concealment misses. Yeah, so that was you roll a D100. So I rolled a 1 on a D100, so 20%. Then I rolled a 17. Then a 7. Then a 7 again. Then an 8. Wow, the percentile rolls are brutal. That's a lot of XP. That's enough for a level up, actually. Look at the depth of his suffering. I'm sure she's just chilling. Yep. She's communing with the elders. Oh, this guy looks tired. Well, I leveled up, which I guess is nice.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Let's see. So this would put me at level 18. Level 18 is another level in Blood Rage in Bramulist. Generally a fairly simple level to allocate. So Tireless Blood Rage, there we go. Yeah, I no longer have to worry about fatigue, so I can just rage with impunity now. Thank God. So that means as long as I've toggled it on, I can always rage between fights. Then we have CR, who at level 18 will be going for improved initiative. Unless, did I already give him that? Because I think things went a little pear-shaped for him. Yeah, I already gave him that. Yeah. So I need to give him something else. I can't remember if I skipped anything. Did I give you Shatter Defense? I did. Are we closing to the end? Technically, but as far as like leveling goes, sure. But there is still quite a bit of content to go through. Allegedly. Dazzling display. Precise strike and combat reflexes. I think I did. Yeah. I'm actually ahead. Apparently there's something that I can just take something else if I wanted to. I guess it's really up to me what I want to take now. Out of all of these, did I get past Act 4? So all this is unknown for me. Yeah, there's the quests themselves. There's not that many. They can be done quick. Some will just take a lot more time. And then the game kinda, sort of, slows you down in more ways than one. Once per hour when you mount for the same until you can make a mobility check. Your mount makes it safe if your mobility check results is greater than the DC of the opponent's attack. I'm not sure what else to give him. Everything that's recommended, your boy here don't really need. And the rest are kind of meh. Yeah, this is kind of a dead point for the most part. When you damage the opponent with a power attack, you're making it. I guess you could go for current to good smash, sure, why not? I doubt you'll succeed on that, but whatever. Okay, next up is gonna be Staunton at level 18. Fighter. So yeah, he takes his first point in Fighter, which is Vata Twist. That's the first time he's stepping out of the ring. Is one single point. He's the most religious, not necessarily the most pious, but the most religious. Try not to be frustrated and failing. This is day 5 of my foot being overwhelming. Yeah, I take it the pain hasn't really subsided as much as you would have liked. Yeah, I'm hoping to catch up, listening into all things regarding PoE over the course of Thursday. Gonna be giving this room a thorough clean, so I'll make sure my headset is charged up and I'll just listen to that in the background. Yeah, I've been hearing a few murmurings. Haven't fully listened to like the full width and breadth of it, but definitely getting there. Arushale level 18 is going to be Ranger Espionage Expert. So should I call them? Keep pushing the old sense vitals up. Which now brings us to Delamere, who will go... this is just a normal level, nothing... there shouldn't be anything fancy. What is Slayer's Advance? Once per day increase the movement super 30. No, I don't. Oh cool, nice. It's a freebie. They have the VODs uploaded on YouTube. Yeah, I saw the first one, so I knew I could just watch that to make things easy. Took a bath last night, and that helps them, but yeah, that plague foot is becoming very uncooperative. It's like me and my lower back and the left leg. I find ways to ease it. At least a little bit. Oh, the door's open. Okay. So let's see what happens here. So there should be an egg. I forgot if there's a page in here. Ooh. I think this is the one for the Aeon. Goggles of piercing gaze, maybe? No. These goggles grant their wearer a +1 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls against outsiders, as well as a +10 competence bonus on persuasion check. Who's the one with the greatest gift for Gab? I think right now is Arushale. Wow, Ciara's a... Jesus. I kind of find it hilarious that... You know what? Sure. Why not? Pimpin'. That is one persuasive and charismatic undead. It's 42. Not bad. Have on in the background is more or less what I did yesterday. Yeah, that's basically my plan. The murals share the common motif of two intertwined rivers, one dark and the other light. These represent the freshwater and saltwater streams from which the dragon boats appeared. Where's the little... there it is. Alright, let's cook the world's greatest omelette. So as soon as you touch the egg, it cracks. You watch as small, strong winds break through the shell, and then a tiny, iridescent dragon emerges. He stretches as if he just woke up from a long sleep and looks at you questioningly with his big violet eyes. So you got a couple of options. So you're the special lizard. All the dragons want to claim you for their own, but you're my treasure now. I doubt he's going to be inclined to do that. The dragon hisses indignantly. Oh, and his scales darken until they're black as coal. He's watching you closely, and when you look into his eyes, a shiver runs down your spine. This is an ancient, powerful creature, a creature as old as time itself. Yeah, just because it's a babu, be careful. So is he going to book it, or is he going to join us? Let's see, the bell won't bother us anymore. I'll just take the egg and... Lathamus looks stunned. No, this cannot be. It's... He bows his head. Let's see, Jeriskax Aghamornaliandra, the sacred child. He hatched. But how did this happen? Magic, mate. Magic. I touched the egg and he hatched. Lathamus eyes you suspiciously. You touched the egg? Are you telling me that you brought about the event we've been waiting on for centuries with a single touch? What sort of creature are you? Your touch awoke a dragon. My master will be very interested to hear about you. So are you certain that this is the child? It looks like an ordinary dragon. Are you blind? Look at how his scales change colour. Look into his eyes. No, this is no ordinary dragon. I can already sense his power. Someday he'll be strong enough to create worlds and destroy them. The shifting colour of his scales reflects the streams of order and chaos that gave birth to the first gods. He may be young, but he has knowledge beyond your understanding. He possesses the wisdom of the divine. Yep, literal destroyer of worlds. So, Jeriskax Aghamornaliandre. That seems like a very long name for a newborn. I think the whole thing with dragons is the more longer and verbose the name, the more ancient and more powerful. It kind of denotes that. Don't forget that this is a divine child, born in the days of creation. He remained connected to this world during his long years of slumber, and that connection has given him wisdom and experience, thus he has earned his long title. So, dragons protected that egg for centuries, and now it's gone. Is that bad? You've missed the forest for the trees. I love that phrase. The egg was never important, it was the dragon inside that mattered. For good or for ill, this dragon will change everything. But I never thought I'd witness his birth during my lifetime. A new future awaits. This is the dawn of a new era for dragonkind. So what now? Let's see, I will look after him. I'll try to take him to my master. He will decide what to do with the child. As for you, you shall receive your reward. Oh yes, the reward you deserve. Oh, he's gonna try and betray me. Lathamus reaches for the tiny dragon. Oh, he's hissing. Jarosgax darts away from Lathamus, he hides behind you, and the scales on his neck rise menacingly. Oh, he likes me. Lathamus withdraws his hand and smiles wryly. It's ironic, after all my service to Dahak, searching for spells that could weaken the defenses of this world, pitting powerful mortals against each other, sowing chaos from the shadows. Jarosgax Aghamor Naliandre has chosen someone else. It really is ironic. Well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna kill you anyways. I think he wants me to be his guardian. The sacred child has made his choice, yes, but that changes nothing. He'll join the servants of Dahak. Step away from the child, and I will be merciful. I'll make your death swift. Part of me kind of wants to poke him with a stick. I mean, I can auto-win this. Calm down and think about this logically. You said that Jarosgax is destined to become Dahak's ally. If that's true, then the child has chosen me because he knows I will raise him as a warrior of chaos. What I roll anyways? Poison. Lathamus' eyes grow narrow into slits. There is truth to your words. Jarosgax, I'm going to call him Jar Jar, is wise, and if he has decided that you'll protect him and raise him, it is not for me to argue. But if Master Dahak is displeased with this arrangement and demands that I kill you and take the child, I'll carry out his order with great pleasure. Alright, well there you go, job done. I got myself an A-Yig. So, the question is, how different is he this time? Oh yeah, he is different. He's taken a more evil sheen. I guess depending on what his initial interaction with you is, will determine the colour of the scales. So a small dragon pet who has just hatched from its egg. It is a progeny for the dragons, a future great dragon of unknown powers, which birthed the dragon legends foretold. Dovahkiin. It's unknown if it will turn its godlike powers for good or evil yet. So much his hope is placed in its upbringing. The dragon scales change colour once in a while, as if the dragon itself hasn't decided yet what it'll become. So you can summon Jar Jar, and he'll randomly provide additional 1d4 cold, fire, acid, or electricity damage on a successful hit with a weapon. So you just slap him on there and he gets some extra damage. Little Jar Jar. Little BB. Where's the Babu? There he is. Got an entire menagerie from him.
I'm up for an adventure.
The fuck is he mean?
I'm the guide.
Okay, I believe. Is this him or is that the imp? It's the imp. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh, he's a little whelp. Look at him. Oh, he's like twirling in the air. He's a teeny little baby. Given the end of that name, I suspect that's a nod to Gary Gygax. You know what? I would not be surprised with Gax at the end. Probably. What do you have on him? Holy knee pads. These knee pads allow the wearer to deal additional 2d6 holy damage on hits with natural weapons. Normally you'd give that to... Oh, I didn't level you up, shit. Always forget about your boy. Let's see. Castoglior, itin improved Cliving finish. It's gonna swing for days. Hmm? Once it's up here. Okay, sorry about that. So we did that, which also concludes that quest. So the commander touches the sacred egg and ushers in a new dawn for dragonkind, an event which dragons have feared and anticipated for so long. The divine child, good old Jar Jar, has awakened. The young dragon destined to change the world has chosen as his guardian the one who is already shaping it, the commander. Many centuries will pass before Galarian knows what Jar Jar's birth portends. Will he become a deity of order or of destruction? In many ways, it's up to the commander. I guess you picked an awkward time to hatch. You'll be an instrument of evil. Though the XP that thing yielded was kind of crazy. Not even I expected to be beset with so many shinies. I'm gonna sit down. Check one of the mythic option as long as fear control against the Lich gains +4 profane bonus to attacking as profane. Oh, it has to be frightened. Okay. I thought if it was like shook ones that would have been interesting, but that's still pretty crazy. The DC of it is actually very high because the will save is 10 plus half the character level, so we're 18 now, so that's another 9, bring it to 19. Mythic rank is another 9, so what is that, 28. And then it takes the highest modifier, which right now would be strength, so 38, so 43 would end up being the DC. Not saying that some creatures cannot make that, like it's certainly possible, but it'd take them some finesse. Boop, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I got enough. I got enough stable hands to carry that. The steed comes in handy with regards to that. Okay, so that quest is now off the list. The thing that's going to slow us down is probably going to be... Yeah, we need the Crusader army to get the frickin' get the lead out. They needs to move. See, like this can be cleared, and those paths, those bridges can be mended. Let's just send them home for now. My crusade likely wants me to do things. Is there anything else I gotta disclose with Nevia? No, we're fine. Reginald's a freaking absolute beast. Let's see, what can we do? This spell grants the wearer a +2 enhancement bonus to Constitution whenever the wearer is attacked. The enemy has to pass a reflex saving throw DC 20 or suffer a -10 penalty to the damage. Ooh. You get strength. When the wearer is mounted and their mount confirms a critical, and against an enemy. The enemy is inflicted with exploding head effect? Not sure what that is. Under this effect, the creature starts to hear loud noises rather, suffering a -2 penalty to attacker. I'll go with that one probably. That is different. I'll give you that. So I've only got one more relic to do. I'm sure we'll find more as we continue to progress, but for now, these guys will continue to work. Yeah, so it's amazing, like, I actually want to be able to progress, but the thing that is currently stopping me is I need more units, and that's going to require some time to pass. There's a few things we can do to 3D print and duplicate our allied units, but there are limits even to my general tomfuckery of the game. Oh yeah, let's try the phylactery. So the only place that makes some logical sense would be to go back to the Lost Chapel. See if that's where Zacharias is, because that's like the only other place that has any ties to him. We've scoped out my own necropolis, and this is kind of a bit of a stone's throw away, so I'll take a look-see. I've not come back to this place in some time, at least as far as exploring it goes. Okay, so if you somewhere there,
I will prove my worth.
You are quite tired. Running a ragged.
Keep your calm.
One of the benefits of being undead is that you can just keep pushing the proverbial envelope.
You need to concentrate.
Fatigue becomes mundane. Secondary. 2d10 plus 1. Nice. That's even before I rage. Oh wow, you really do have to take a long way up there. Fucking hell. Might have been a good idea to haste me or something. There is the cave. It's basically like a spiral kind of situation that you find yourself climbing up. Any second. I probably could have used some skill checks to get up there, but I wasn't sure where they were located, so I figured fuck it, I'll just click it, just have them auto run. Alright, so this is where
There are many roads
you would
to
where we initially
success.
found Zacharias. In the previous campaign I did that and just killed him here. And he faces his weaker version. But I find it hard to believe that he would just left the wand here just lying around. But I don't know, I got nothing else to operate on, you know? To find out where he's hidden his fatting things.
I will guard.
One would think that given what a glaring weakness that would be, that he would have probably moved it out of here.
Focus on the goal.
There is, I suppose there's one exception, because there is like a hidden compartment, which you do have a possibility of missing. Tracking recording, which one of these has something which is akin to a bedroom. I'm not sure if it's this one though.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, this was filled mostly with books. Imagine you have a charismatic and persuading undead. Would he be charismatic and persuading enough to convince a normal person that he too is... Well, with this level of charisma, probably. Father's back home after calm 2 weeks where he yeeted himself off to his mother. Oh god. I take it there is a disruption to thine peace. Right, so over here is the other one. I'm just eliminating the least likely place.
Keep your calm.
Although, it'd be kind of funny if he kept it hidden here. In that jamming! Right, so his actual bedroom's over here. I don't recall if this required a particularly difficult check to pass. I don't think so. It's always possible that this quest could just as easily be one that will eventually crop up as a Crusader management one, and I'm just here for no reason. But there's a timer on this, so...
There are many roads to success.
So here's his abode. The bed having long since rotted away. Although,
I will guide.
alright, so it's not here. I have genuinely no idea. Like I don't believe I have the wand on me. No, I just got the ring. And I've got my own broken phylactery. Then yeah, I have no idea. This place was the most likely, but I would have been in that same breath disappointed as well if it was here, because you think he'd pay better attention to where he hid it. To avoid Zacharias' vengeance, the commander should find and destroy his phylactery. Yeah, it doesn't really give you any indication as to where it could be. Hey, WoW player! Thank you very much for the resub.
Focus.
67 months, my friend.
Hey Wasif, how are you today?
I am hanging in there for the most part. Definitely feeling a lot more fatigued than I had anticipated, but I'm managing. We're doing some more pathfinding, more Wrath of the Righteousing.
Knowledge is the key to
How about yourself?
victory.
I'll give the party haste and just expedite my escape.
Never stop learning.
Why do I feel like we're going at our normal speed? Someone should tell them they're hasted.
Keep your wits about you.
Place was a bust, haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I didn't find it. Well, it makes sense. It's his phylactery, so I imagine he's probably hidden it in a place which isn't so readily available. Allegedly. But that was the last place where that particular item was seen.
I'm prepared.
Oh yeah, she's suffering. She's been hit by that next bout of fatigue. Bless her. Bruh. How's the weather where you're at? Rainy. Perpetually rainy. We had a decent stretch of time where warm weather persisted, but that wasn't like crazy significant. But yeah, it's been raining for a while. Probably the past couple of weeks. It's not like perpetual, but that's like the main highlight of the weather itself, just lots and lots of rain. He's measuring a vastly heightened amount of electrosmog in his living room. Is that even a term? The room which has issues with magnetic fields since I was living in that flat still, which is a long time. Now finally he's able to see it. Oh god, he's getting worse. And obviously not. He's an idiot and has no clue after all. It's the neighbours. Which it isn't. It's the high-powered cabling outside the flat and the faulty cabling in the wall, which needs to be fixed since decades. I think we've already established that discussing or saying anything else to the contrary is probably not going to work.
Huh?
You got this. Yeah, it's just a fuck ton of exhaustion. We'll have the group head back. Yeah, I've not gleaned anything from the Pillar of Skulls. Maybe we need to wait for them. Probably one of my biggest frustrations with the game. There were a lot of quests that had like the hourglass symbol to say that, you know, finish it. Like you're at that point where if you cross this point of no return, you risk failing the quest. But then fails to tell you that a certain event will trigger at some point at an undisclosed time. Finally, you made it. Okay, just gonna go for the exit here, huh? Okay. Let's have them sleep. And then I gotta figure out where to next. Oh. I was wondering where they go. You hear the cold, emotionless voice of the Pillar of Skulls in your head. Oh, is it what I did against Pharasma? Your ziggurat has been attacked by spirits in Pharasma's service. The undead guardians are keeping these foes at bay for now, but they have no chance of victory. Unless you interfere, our defenses will be crushed. I guess I'll be heading out there. Finished the claw. Then I was corrupting strangle grasps, trying to get one to go rare, and this happened. This is the blight one, right? Then deleted 92 divine of cards. Oh god, why are you gambling? Ooh, that's good. +1 curse. Maximum all res, Vengeance Cascade, Discipline Training. Jesus. Oh wait, the curse is the... Wow, extra... Wait, so that's 2 extra curses? Because you've got additional curse plus Wishes of Doom. So it's a +2 curse amulet. First issue arises in that he doesn't even know what he's measuring in the first place, what the scale means. He's too dumb to literally read. Then the next level, he's too dumb to know what the numbers mean. But he's still using that as a means to measure. What was it again? The electro smog. Next level, he's too dumb to know what the healthy limits are. Next level, he's too dumb to know the possible sources for it, and for the next level, he's especially too dumb to know testing methods to narrow the source down to a single one. So basically, his brain is microwaved. Who attacked the ziggurat? Large numbers of psychopomps are storming the gates of the ziggurat. Others are attacking from the sky, bombarding our fortress with their spells. We do not know who's leading the attack. They have not yet revealed their identity, and they do not seem in a hurry to join the fray. Why did they attack? Well, I made a full-blown challenge to Pharasma. Your deeds have not gone unnoticed. You have angered Pharasma by enslaving the souls that were supposed to face her judgment. This is a retribution. How long will the defenses hold? It is impossible to say. The enemy is not attacking at full force. They seem to be waiting for something or someone. Perhaps they believe you will show up in person. I will. I'm coming to your aid, Burial Master. We shall hold back the attackers as long as we can. Right, so I was going to have them rest, but if Chalet is going to be joining us, I'll have to give her another dose of restorations, so we can keep going. Right, let's mosey on. I was going to rest,
Watch out for trouble.
but if someone's going to attack my ziggurat, well, those are fighting words. Before the deleting of cards, I gambled another, I'm guessing MB's Mage Blood to self-defund for further gambling. Also take
Time
high.
to practice my combat abilities.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, I feel like combat might have triggered a bit too soon there. Bruh, I'm nowhere near. I think we need to go real time here. We all kind of spawned on top of each other. Stop. Oh, I guess we can't do the buff mod while we're in combat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, there you go. Combat ended. Yeah, if for some reason placed incorrectly into combat.
your calm.
Come on, folks. Now we can do a turn boost. There we go. Yeah, so they killed. Wow. Okay, she went all in. She has sent Memitin Guardians. Jesus. Whoa. Wow, they got some high AC, man. In the 50s. She must be really mad. Damn. He's running around in the kitchen, the second room. He thinks something is going on and holding this measuring device out without ever getting results, as the kitchen is in a literal dead zone for signals. Barely able to have phones function, so obviously the measurements are ridiculously low, which already indicates he's an idiot, as he said. Oh, he's like, it's here as well. Am I high for BG3? Yeah, my most anticipated game. By far. The reason I'll be honest, right now I don't feel particularly great. Something went wrong with my mood over the past 48 hours. I'm very cognizant of the fact that it has crashed quite badly. I'm not sure why. I think this issue with the water is definitely a factor. But yeah, when you say I'm hyped, yeah, even though I might not sound like it now, I am very much looking forward to it. I just don't feel very good today. Like my headspace is a bit of a train wreck. I have an idea about why I think it's this low. I just can't seem to. I don't know. Oh, my brain feels like it's in this quagmire again. It's okay to not feel okay. It'll pass. It happens all the time. It's just annoying when I can't 100% pin down why. Can I oink? No, but I can still slash. Charge! Oh, they're gonna focus me down, I think. It's gonna be very, very difficult to hit these enemies because of their
Desna, guide my hand.
extremely high armor class. We need for the king. Do we get bless? Yeah, we did. So I will turn on Beast. Get him, boy. I didn't get a chance to put CR on his mount, did I? God damn it. Okay, we'll do haste. Alright, let's get it. They're all here now. You can wait until after your boy goes. You will climb aboard. Which didn't work. Okay, then I'll do for the king instead. Okay, so that's about as high as I'm going to be able to get this. At least mine to hit. Where am I at? 56. So yeah, these attacks, barring a nat 1, you should all connect.
So it comes to this.
337 crit. And 262. So yeah, that kind of does it. Yeah, so CR for the king basically gives us a plus 11 to hit. Granted, it's for a round, but it helps. Plus 5 sight. Dude, Pharasma was really hate me. That is next level rage that she has demonstrated to go that far. That is petty. I don't know if they got an inside yet. I don't think they have. Let's have Uh-oh. Wenduag? This is awkward. Oh god, they followed us in here. Okay, I don't think Wenduag's corpse was supposed to be there, but we'll see. Oh no. Let's see. Be careful, Master. This Usher of Pharasma is immensely powerful. Oh, a full-on Usher. Who's that? She is called the Steward of the Skein. She is a spirit, the Herald of Pharasma, and the conduit of her wrath. Let's see if she's strong enough to take my ziggurat by force. As you wish, Master. You gonna open the door? Oh, they're gonna scatter and probably head downstairs and try and clear the rest. Is that really you? Wendrog's body is bent at an awkward angle, like a broken puppet. The feline eyes that once burned bright with passion are now cold and lifeless. Huh. Interesting. She has been reanimated. Reconstituted. Yeah, I didn't... Well, I'm glad we didn't waste the corpse. I was kind of miffed at that. I was like, that's a perfectly functioning body. Right, so we can dispel the...
There are many roads to success.
Oh, you're going to force me to go this way. We're going to fight straight away, though, is the question. We still have haste for a little while. Hello? Oh. Oh, we're doing this. The deafening voice that addresses you from beneath the helmet cannot belong to a mortal creature, as if it is coming from everywhere all at once, like the voices of thousands of priests chanting in unison. It is overpowering and awe-inspiring, as though its purpose is to remind everyone who hears it of how small and insignificant they are. The ground shakes, and so do the heavens. The time has come. My mistress has named you her enemy, and I have heeded her word. I am the accusation and the punishment. Who are you, mean? There we go. I am the herald of Pharasma, the defender of the tomb, bane of sinners, and destroyer of undead hordes. Protect the balance between life and death, and exact justice against those who pervert that balance. I'm the steward of the skein that rests in my mistress' hands. Rather verbose title. I accuse you of stealing from the river of souls, preying on souls that have been weighed and measured, indulging in vice and spreading unnatural corruption. I accuse you of willingly killing yourself and choosing to exist as a despicable undead. You are an unrepentant sinner, and I shall take you to face Pharasma's judgment. Oh wow, it's gonna make me blush. Keybind? Oh, for FF14. Yeah, you've been absent for a while. Everything I've done has been to stop the demonic invasion. Your deeds matter little to Pharasma. The one who created the River of Souls pays no heed to the quarrels between the inhabitants of the Abyss and the material plane. She does not care whom you kill or what you accomplish, as long as you do not break her immutable commandments. I see. What happens next? I'll bring retribution. You chose to end your mortal life prematurely. However, because you are undead, destroying you is not a sin. You shall stand before the Lady of Graves, where you will be weighed, measured, cleansed, and returned to the cycle. So you're missed. Oh, I've got to do much to bear. No, yeah, your mistress will regret trying to impose her will on me. I'll make sure there won't be any souls left for her to judge. An empty threat. You're a grain of sand in the river of souls. You will never become a dam that interrupts its flow. Alright, them particles. Uh-oh, here she comes. Oh boy. Well, it cost her all her movement. Oh, Memitim Guardian. Are these guys upgraded versions? Let's see here. Ah, so it's this one here. Not the highest AC in the world. I've seen worse. I mean, she has a lot of bonuses, sure. She is actually pretty high level though. And you guys? Yeah, I would argue they have higher AC than the rest.
Make your peace.
Yeah, we're gonna need a yield for the king here. They're making the saves, those 16... Yeah, their modifier is very high. Plus 31. Yeah, they have the capacity to fail it, though. That is certainly there. She's weaker than the rest. Wait, wasn't that their leader? Bruh. The herald just died. Yeah. Steward of the Skein. Critical hit, so 171 damage. Then that triggered an attack of opportunity from the rest of the crew. Where Kestelblade got a crit for another 208. Cleaving finish. GG's. Just gone. So they're... What, I'll do it for the king now then. So that's going to be a plus a lot to hit. Staunton will bless himself. Okay, that's all of them now next to us. Steve will... Well, he'll just be Steve. There we go. The horse. I think what was supposed to make this more tricky is they do have the gaze attack, which can daze you. The gaze that daze. Hey, Mythics. How you doing, bud? Oh. Yeah. They're lucky they're close enough that I can attack 10.
You've made your choice.
I will resist.
Okay, we now lost the For the King bonus. Yeah, that was comical. You are strong. You may even be stronger than I am. I mean, may. But you are nothing before the might of Pharasma. Against the goddess herself, sure. Sure. But against you? Enough. My mistress will punish you personally if I am not strong enough to do it myself. Lady of Graves, your servant calls to you. Oh, we're gonna have an audience? Surely not. Can she hear you over here? In my ziggurat. What is going on? What is this darkness that has enveloped us? Is that you, Lady of Graves? No, that's definitely my power. You're in the heart of my frickin' ziggurat. I suppose you can address me by that title, but most people call me Urgathoa. Oh no. Different deity has stepped in. You came here to destroy the instrument of my will. You wish to bring harm to my most valuable servant. You are bold, Thrall of Pharasma. Bold but foolish, man. Urgathoa is stepping foot. Keep your feeble hands to yourself, you foolish spirit, or the steward of the skein will never be seen in the boneyard again. Fight! Fight! I've got two goddesses vying for power. Urgathoa, you will not stand in the way of Pharasma's wrath. I think she's doing it right now, pal. How dare you tell me what I cannot do? Ein's Mirror, I will give you the honor of ending this foolish spirit's existence. Thanks! It's an honor I will gladly take upon myself to do. Go on, do the oink. The judgmental oink. And make it as painful as possible. I want her to scream and weep when Pharasma resurrects her. Yeah! I love how my cat's just chilling there in this miasma. Oink! Well, the suck was performed. I never did level up the horse, did I? Well, there you go. Problem solved. Let's see. I feel bad. I keep popping into waves, say a couple of things, and disappearing. That's okay, man. As a viewer, that's basically your pierogi, your prerogative. Just feel free to jump in whenever you get a chance. Unlike the work, this isn't like a work meeting. Just jump in whenever you get a chance. Still feel bad that I can't actually hold conversations with you and chat lately. I would say whenever opportunity strikes. Besides, you had a very busy week, especially with the fam, on top of work itself. Okay, let me take a very quick look at the horse. Where are we? Yeah, Kestoglir. Not Kestoglir. A CR, and it's the other side. Level 18. Oh, this is just a normal level allocation. Nothing fancy. That is a powerful horse. Serotonin! I'll take use of serotonin. Oh no. Hang on. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. That is the gentlest meow ever. Nope. You are lucky that cat's letting you twist that nose like that. Wait, those are some of the most beautiful eyes I've seen in a cat. Holy shit. Oh lord. Oh, look at those eyes. Oh, it's so beautiful. Is it true that statistically, because of the heterochromia on the blue side, the cat is more prone to have issues with hearing on that side? Oh, look at... Dude, why are they getting cats with such stellar eyes, man? Holy shit, look at that. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. Look at that round little face. Hang on, skipping to the next video. Freaking Facebook's autoplay. One blue eye can make them deaf just in that area. I think I learned that fact from you, Ash. Thank you for sharing, by the way. I needed the serotonin quite badly. Okay, so we just killed them. What do I get for my trouble? I'm guessing more scythes. What did their fearless leader drop? Ooh. Mithril full plate +5. A set of unholy daggers +5. And the Steward of the Skeins defiled helmet. This headband grants its wearer a +1 circumstance bonus on attack and damage rolls to a maximum of 6 for every corpse and undead in a 30-foot radius. Well, given that most of my party will be that, and I'll likely be surrounded by corpses, you'll probably hit that +6 pretty fast. That's a pretty good helmet. This helmet is stained with the blood of Pharasma's herald. The helmet is inscribed with the prayers to Pharasma in various languages. The inscriptions praise the Lady of Graves and promise punishment to those who violate her law. The polished shine of its metal once filled the hearts of Pharasma's champions with courage, but now it serves a grim reminder of a daring rebellion started against the Lady of Graves by a necromancer named Ein Sumero. Me. Yeah, I was wearing this helmet, which kind of achieved the same thing. So this helmet is basically better in every conceivable way imaginable. Hell yeah. So yeah, so to hit and to damage. We're a Lich. Yeah, after being blue-balled, what was it, 2 times? Apparently 3rd time's the charm to achieve a modicum of success. It was a process. Also, welcome back, Torides. Yeah, so basically +6 to attack and damage, if things go as intended. A Lich without a phylactery. I have a broken one, at the very least. But yeah, that did kind of screw me over. So yeah, Pharasma's servants have been defeated and pushed back. The goddess Urgathora has spoken and her words were in support of the commander. Soon all of Golarion will learn of the arrival of the daring Lord of Death who challenged Pharasma herself and emerged victorious. The only one I can't figure out is this. This quest is vague. Normally it gives you some kind of a hint. To avoid Zacharias' vengeance, the commander should find and destroy his phylactery, which is great advice. But the direction is find the phylactery. The other Lich broke it. Yeah. Well, so his oath compelled him to complete the ritual and make sure it was successful. However, the nanosecond the oath ran its course, he started to use my phylactery as a bargaining chip. And I wouldn't kneel before him. And it's clear that he just saw me as well, his path to Lichdom required probably a lot more than mine in terms of time invested. A lot of research, a lot of magical and arcane expertise. Likely several lifetimes worth of research. And he developed a fast-track ritual for me. So in his eyes, I'm just a young upstart who got lucky through accident of birth and through a series of unexpected events just happens to, rise to a similar degree of his power. So he wasn't particularly keen. I won't say he was jelly. I guess there's some of that. He just didn't think that I was worthy of the mantle. Like, I didn't go through the same trials, have to sidestep the same pitfalls, hit all those consistent dead ends. It's I don't think I can come up with a decent enough analogy. It's almost like well, let's look at it this way. This is probably a horrible analogy. Let's say he was an artist, spent years, decades, lifetimes creating something of unimaginable quality, and I'm able to create something similar with AI and get the same accolades. Kind of like that. It's like this upstart. The guy thinks he's creme brulee up in this bitch.
I will guide.
I googled it. If you want to know. Oh, the phylactery. Well, I'll see if it crops up. I would like to think the game is not going to be entirely bereft of logic. The two places that I thought it might be, although I thought maybe it might be the ziggurat, but that would be kind of silly because it's my freaking domain. Although that would be cheeky if he hid it within. I wouldn't put it past him. If I had to put it in my own freaking ziggurat right under my nose, that'd be like 12 head if he did that. But I don't think he has the gumption. And the other one was, and I was going to be very disappointed if it was there, which was in his own sanctum in Lost Chapel. And neither felt like... What was that? 11 plus...
Keep your
Don't
calm.
you dare tell me it's he put it here. Okay. No. Oh, that motherfucker! He did hide it in my ziggurat! Clever bastard! I was joking when I said that he put it right under my nose. That little cunt. What was the DC? I ran past that before, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't. I was grabbing the loot because all my undead were, well, killed. Perception. Yeah, DC 45. Jesus. We had to rely on Delamere to pull that off. Her modifier is a 37. Even then, I just barely hit the roll. I love how you were joking and got it right on the head. Oh, it made... that was probably one of the best places you could have put it. Because, like, right under my nose. That's very clever. So, had it not been this, I thought... My other theory was that eventually the Pillar of Skulls would give you advice on where you could find it. Little bastard! But yeah, there it is. So, I guess I should have a conversation with him. You sense that Zacharias' wand still holds the soul of the undead wizard. You can feel the faint vibrations of its fear and anger. Wait, why isn't he manifested? If a Lich dies, is there a window for how long it takes for the body to coalesce again? I know it'll go back to the phylactery for safety, but is there a window they have to wait before their body reforms? I know their cells go. Okay, it takes time to regrow. Yeah, it's only been a couple of days. After a long... it's like in the benefit of the doubt there. Let's see. Zacharias, are you there? A quiet, rasping voice whispers back, "Yes, I am here and I hear you. Do you regret your decision to fight me? It was a mistake. I underestimated you. What a tragedy. Maybe I should break your phylactery." The Lich's voice quivers with fear. "No, anything but oblivion. Do not destroy me. I can be of use to you." Man, I feel like the conversation's reversed now. Before he was lording this over me. "What will you offer me in exchange for your pathetic life?" Zacharias' voice seethes with hatred and humiliation as he whispers. "Servitude. I may be wounded, but I still hold power. You can use my phylactery as a weapon. I will direct spells at your enemies, and if you like, you can even give it a shape more appropriate for combat." Alright, look, this motherfucker will take the first opportunity to screw me over. We all know this. But there's a part of me that takes great pride in now having him quite literally in the palm of my hands. Whereas he held my phylactery, which is the, my point of return in the inevitable demise that I'm going to suffer, I literally hold his very existence. It's a slight different paradigm. He turned to a bitch quickly. Well, before, the reason why he was so confident is the phylactery. You know, there's It's the same reason demon lords tend to act all uppity when they haven't suffered their first death, because they know they'll head back to their plane. Because they know they have an extra life, but he is on his last, and he knows what will come after the fact. He had yours in his hand. Yeah. Had he killed me, different story. But Spab, hey. Let's see, why are you still in your phylactery? Why hasn't your soul been transferred to a new body? Zacharias' voice quivers with fury. When you defeated me, you deprived me of the ability to get my body back. How did you do it? How? What is this power that you possess? I guess I must have drained him? Leave your phylactery at once, which I'll do. You can hear the anguish in Zacharias' quiet voice. I cannot. You broke me. Maimed me. I've tried, but I cannot. I'm going to assume my mythic power did this. So, out of curiosity, right? I'm willing to go for a spoiler here, because we're in the tail end. Is there any merit in allowing him to stick around? Obviously, he mentioned that he can, like, I suspect we get some kind of a trinket or an item which can come in handy in combat. But we're leaving a very powerful Lich in my back pocket, almost literally in this case. As an evil character, from an RP standpoint, I should probably break this to eliminate any remote chance that he could fuck me over. Okay, I'm gonna break him. Just for the simple fact, I'm playing as an evil character, and I mean, technically he did fulfill the terms of our agreement, which was to help me achieve Lichdom. But the nanosecond that was fulfilled, I thought we were gonna part ways, and this guy decided to screw us over. So I just don't trust him. I think he'll take the first opportunity to fuck me over. Because I don't know what's gonna happen with the phylactery while I keep it on my person. Although he does say I did break him. He says, I cannot, you broke me, maimed me, I have tried, but I cannot. Assuming he's telling the truth, maybe he's fucked? I could use him as a murmur. Yeah, he could be a fountain of information. Evil character would enjoy torturing him and keeping as your bitch. This is under the assumption that he can't cause any ruckus. Let me double check his precise words. Servitude. I may be wounded, but I still hold power. You can use my phylactery as a weapon. I will direct spells at your enemies, and if you like, you can even give it shape more appropriate for combat. So I asked him, why isn't his soul transferred yet? When you defeated me, you deprived me of the ability to get my body back. How did you do it? Thing is, right, I'm inclined to believe him, given the sheer danger he's in right now. So I think he genuinely cannot break free. So if that's the case, there might be some... The argument could be made as an evil character that I could keep him literally in my back pocket as my personal bitch. Do you want to know what the wand does? Sure. Why not? Actually, don't say nothing. You know what? I'll stick with it. Mainly because he's fucked over. Never mind, hang on. This wand allows this wizard to cast Finger of Death spell, 70th level wizard. If the wielder is a Lich, the spellcaster of this wand ignores any spell resistance the target might have, and also requires 2 successful consecutive saving throws. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can go with that. It's okay. It's okay. I basically asked for the spoiler. Yeah, sure. Why not? I will tolerate your existence for now. The Lich hisses quietly through clenched teeth. Thank you for your kindness. All right, fine. I got him. I think that I saw the wand briefly, anyways, when I picked it up. It seems to have been juiced up a tad. Whoops. Or does it have to be researched? The fallen wizard Zacharias transformed this weapon into his phylactery after the Lich was killed by the commander of the Mendevian Crusade. The wizard's soul retreated into the wand, transforming it into a powerful magical weapon. Those who possess dominion over death can hear Zacharias' dark whispers emanating from the phylactery. This spell instantly delivers 10 points of damage per caster level, so I guess it'll use my Lich level? Instead of just 3d6, okay, and then you can apparently use it? Oh, and you can I can break it whenever I want! Yay! Okay, fine. Nice! Nice. You can use the wand to open a secret room on Lost Chapel if I'm not mistaken. I've already opened all hidden compartments. Although knowing him, this motherfucker kept a secret within a secret.
There are many rooms to success.
Yeah, I was looting these guys because I noticed there were corpses everywhere. Hey, Hoop. How you doing, bud? I cannot believe the audacity, man. Dude, that is actually very clever. To put the phylactery in the place I would have least expected it. Because here's what would have happened if things had gone according to his plan. Given enough time, he said I you know, damaged him and maimed him. But his body would have recoalesced here, right in my place of power. He probably would have wrestled control of the Pillar of Skulls and commandeered all the skeletal thralls that I have. And then literally used my own ziggurat against me. In the heart of my own fortress, for fuck's sake. Oh, bastard. That is genius. Pharasma's no longer a threat. Hey, Frank. It was a great victory, and news of it will quickly spread throughout Golarion. Soon your power and influence will equal the might and glory of Tar-Bathon, or Bathon, the Whispering Tyrant. The god Aradin himself did battle with him, serving you is a great honor for us. Well, there you go. Problem solved. Am I a Lich yet? I am. Do you not see my character portrait? I have achieved Lichdom in all of its cruelty. Let's see. Doing good. I miss you guys. I work whenever Seth streams. Doing good. Bought a new car and got that title today. Congrats. Someone's moving up in the world. Why are Pharasma and Urgathoa enemies? Well, I guess one is trying to control the flow and the judgment of souls, but the other one is basically forestalling that through undeath. Urgathoa was born mortal, fearing the judgment of the Lady of Graves. She managed to slip away from the Boneyard, becoming the first undead of the Great Beyond, and the first incarnation of the corruption of the world order. She is an abomination, and thus she is doomed to fight Pharasma for all eternity. Yet each soul stolen from Pharasma empowers Urgathoa and weakens the Lady of Graves. Yet souls, I guess, to the Lady of Graves are what the 900 crystals would, and the Midnight Isles would be to Nocticula. Like, you diminish her sphere of influence and power if you rob her of that. Why did Urgathoa intercede for me? She is pleased with your deeds, my lord. Hey, crazy boy. How's it going, dude? She clearly has high hopes for you. The Pallid Princess has not had a follower as powerful and capable as you for a long time. Perhaps you're destined to surpass everyone. Even the greatest masters of the dead from the times when the magic of death was by far more widespread and popular. What do you think Pharasma will do now? She's already dispatched a powerful army against you just to see it defeated. She'll never stop trying to get revenge on you, of that we have no doubt. But she will act more carefully from now on. It will come as no surprise to us if the coming years your dominion is repeatedly attacked by the Shining Crusade, the fiercest order to fight the undead throughout Golarion. Back to work. Hopefully you're back on later. I'll be here, man. If you get a chance to stop on by. If not, just jump in when you can, man. It's all good. But take it easy. That's enough for now. Alright. Well, so this quest chronologically stays like this for the time being. Because I'm still making good use of Zacharias.
Focus on the goal.
I have a Lich in my back pocket. What a twist. Now I'll try and sleep. I was going to until Pharasma sent the Clown Fiesta squad to my base. I still cannot believe the one was there, that bastard. Fucking hell. I am so mad. But I'm also glad I found it. You know, the irony is, if Pharasma's Herald and the ads not killed my guards, I wouldn't have continued looting everything, and I would have had no excuse to run past there again. Because I already did that at the start of the stream, and nothing happened. So I thought, oh, there's nothing here. Alright, let me go to bed. I need to heal. Well, not me, but the rest of the team.
I'll stand watch while all of you rest.
You think we're going to let you stand watch alone? We've still got some sense left in us.
Virgil's bullying her. Nothing stops you from whirling that wand around in toilets. Oh yeah, I could probably also use it as a magnificent back scratcher. No worries, Fab. I will catch you later, friend. Thank you again for stopping on by. I'm scared of my Pathfinder campaign that I am in. We found out... Oh, you got the big bad is the highest order being of order. And as such, to bring order, they'll bring an end to the multiverse. Well, they're gonna like just take a big old squeegee and just wipe everything off.
Keep your calm.
Alright, I am rested for the most part. Let's see what options I have. I hope I have the opportunity to maybe research the wand or something. Let's find out. Oh god. Yep, dealt with the Lady of Lames. Decrees, ranker, development, economy, army. I don't really care about these. Command. Relics. Now, it's not regarded as a relic, interestingly enough. Huh. They are the being that's supposed to engulf the multiverse into nothingness, and they want to do it now, and not at the appointed time. That kind of reminds me of Crotus. Pathfinder Kingmaker Harem is... Wait. What is this? Siphon Life. Wait, I did this? The spell works as Vampiric Touch, except it's a ranged touch attack in medium range, and the amount of damage is 1d6 per caster level. I cast this? I don't recall having invoked this particular power. I gotta start paying attention to my own skills.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, well let me go out here and have a quick ponder as to what the heck I'm gonna do now. We also have this poisonous undead. Shouldn't it be venomous? Poison strike. Yeah, we explored all of that. At some point I was going to go to this altar, but it's just for reagents. I don't really care for the Heart of Mystery. There's a Relu's Lamp. Is there a reason to go back here? I feel like there's a kind of a potential purpose. There's the Laughing Caves. I just realized how much I find this part of the game kind of tedious. Ah, the skeletons. Tell you what, let me send you back here, and you can join the rest. We've already defended everything, so yeah, I'll have you go there as well. Alright, take a breather, you little shits. And these guys... I'm gonna take a look-see. I don't believe I can upgrade this yet. We're still researching that. Oh no, I did! Yeah, if I wanted to, I can do. I have already made modifications. We still gotta wait another 7 days before I can duplicate. When you forget to run the dishwasher, so you have your grilled cheese sandwich in a... Lands of Yathwatch Bash. Actually, no, it just looks like you can go here, but it can't. I'm pretty sure you have to loop around. I have to break this thing down. Where is the Crusader army? I do fear for your numbers, friend. Very well, I'll give this a try. I'm gonna send the ne'er-do-wells out. I've also called Forgotten Secrets. Okay, that'll just go there. Skeet. I might have to save scum this since I'm not as familiar with just how powerful they are. See, I like to do Darren's quest next if I can, but I want to do so with trying to minimize the loss of life. Oops. Cash! Yeah. Also, I have convinced myself that cereal is a soup, so I can eat it any time of the day. I mean, you won't see me complaining. Oh, channel negative energy. Oh, we got Firestone. I think the negative energy deals to all living creatures. Yes, please. Milk and cereal is acceptable at any time of the day. It's one of the benefits when you become a full-grown adult. You are no longer subject of being judged as to when you eat certain foods. Now, if you want to have ice cream at 1 AM in the morning, you can do. No one's going to stop you. Just learned that the 1000 Sunny in One Piece is taller than the wall in Attack Titan and slightly shorter than the Giant Titan. Wait, hang on. I'm not familiar with One Piece, but I am familiar with Attack on Titan, so whatever you're describing, not to set up my own LMD, does sound pretty big. So this is the thing I got, right? Channel negative energy. So do I target this, or how does it work? Okay, done. Okay. I appear to have won. Well, I do need to clear this if I'm going to go there. That happened. Yeah, I gotta check the precise wording. I also believe it does drain a fair bit of energy. So it deals power plus times power plus 5. Honestly, the maths of this makes no sense to me. So, but hang on, these things are undead, so they would be fine. So with them, I'd have to actually do a different spell. Lot fireball. Catch! Wait, why are we still fighting? Cunt. The old hiding behind the combat box. I was like, why are we still in this fight? Okay. Yeah, very sneaky. The best kind of stealth, hiding in plain sight. Alright, so these sons of bitches ain't undead. Did you? This bastard's got 2 actions. Oink! Ooh, okay, these guys are significantly more resilient than I remember. I've only got like 3 of these poor saplings. Okay, so is it better to hit them with fire? Oh, these guys are going to be a problem. They are a bit... well, I mean, I can also replenish my lost allies just by spamming this, can't I? I can still damage them, but at the same time, softening them up. I can't bring their ranged prowess to bear, though, boy. These guys are literally useless because it's such a small collective of them. Okay, go away, please. Second boys, I guess. Well, I did a vampiric touch on them at least. Oink. They haven't designed the UI for pure turn-based Heroes of Magic combat. Yeah, as you said, it's definitely the light version, so it could definitely do with some work. The gargoyles are a little trickier than the average enemy. Thankfully, despite having lost as many forces as I have, the infirmary should be able to replenish most of them. Oh, he's afraid. His morale. We'll fast track this. Second, boys. And the rest of them are replenished. Let's see, Hecate did similar when we got the Bengals as kittens. Wait, what is this? He's not fond of the new kitten. Oh no. Oh, is this going to be where the cat's going to smell the other cat and be like...
Box. What's in the box?
Oh.
Who's that?
He's not letting him out. You bully.
Come here.
Oh.
Freya! What are you doing?
Such a bully.
Loki, you dick! What the hell?
That face says it all. That little shit knew exactly what he was doing. Rude. Oh. Okay, hang on. We just got a email from our boys. Let's see. Repairs to the bursts are underway. It took you now underway? But we still have work to do. In the meantime, our water tankers are pumping water into the pipes, so all customers should have supply. However, you may notice some fluctuations in your pressure, especially during peak times of the day. So like right now. We're sorry for any disruption it's going to be causing. Please be assured we're doing all we can. So wait, hang on. It was reported 5 AM. It's now 6 PM. Wow. Let me just check what the way the pressure is at. I'll let the folks know. Yeah, we got water back, but let me get on my feet. As the email mentioned, it'll be fluctuating, but they're still repairing it. But the water is flowing. I would say barely at a third of what it is, but it's significantly better than the trickle we were getting before. So that's one stressor off my mind. Let's see. Burst pipe requires one finding where the burst bit is, digging it out and sourcing replacement parts. So that they're currently working on repairing it doesn't seem too crazy. I think I'm so used to previous instances where something like this has happened. They've been actually pretty quick about it. Literally in a handful of hours. This is the longest one, so it must be pretty bad. Starting by finding it ASAP so they can shut it down, because they don't until it's found. Yeah, I mean, if a pipe is burst, I imagine if you want to try and fix it, you likely have to restrict its water flow. It's like trying to perform heart surgery while it's still pumping, you know? But yeah, at the very least, just having some water flow back now. More or less everything in the house is working as the good Lord intended. Okay, so I'm gonna have my Crusader army aggressively just push and just wipe these out. It's probably the most tedious part. But I might have to save scum a little bit, just a bit. Well, I certainly possess power. I'm not indestructible. Okay, I'm decently powerful. So I've almost made it to where Deron would be. All that investment I put into the excess energy is now coming in handy. Ooh, okay. Now these are that's going to be a bit of a problem. I'm going to say oink. Let's go with an oink. Catch. So they lost the only thing I was afraid of, which was the AoE from this thing. Yeah, they're fucked. They're fucked. Because they have to try and close the gap first. But they're gonna have enough time. Catch! You can summon those, by the way. The dragons? Can I? I forgot what the last thing was I unlocked. I didn't give a full look at my roster of abilities. I should probably give them a quick little peek. Okay, now I think... Yeah, so the path to get to Darren has been done. I got half of mine to yoink this one, but is there any merit in... We'll see. Cool. Okay, so I can actually continue playing the video game. So for now, let's do a video. I'll bring Darren with me. I should probably allocate his level up. It happened quite abruptly. So Darren is gonna be. I still have my email open and Domino's. Look at this. They're like, it starts with hungry. We've got a deal for that. Yeah, I got a deal for you as well. D's nuts to your face. No way with you. Let's see. Darren is gonna be... Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's he go? There we go. Number 9. Favorite Metamagic Selective? Okay, I'll go with that. Boop. Boop. I suppose technically you can go boop. Heal mass, absolutely. Okay. Mythic. I am not as well versed when it comes to the Metamagic. Wunderbar. Right, so what is a quicker way to make this jaunt? I think because of where this is. Did I have the Lands of Yath in my repertoire for teleportation? I did. Oink. Okay, so I'm here now. And take a little bit of backpedaling. You know, it'd be cool as fuck with this path, Smith. Instead of the sudden but inevitable betrayal, if you could customize your phylactery. Yeah, I was kind of deprived of that opportunity there. I'm pushing these guys to complete and utter exhaustion so we can then rest right here. But first, I seemingly have recruits. So I've got these guys. As I mentioned before, they're kind of acting as the auxiliary army in case for some reason the main one is in the middle of nowhere, so these guys can back them up. And also, I think if you keep consistently recruiting, you're also increasing the military score of this, so I need that to keep pace. Yeah, diplomacy was probably one of the more tedious ones. Military is literally just keep recruiting, and logistics is building stuff, which can also be pretty quickly expedited if you have conquered a bunch of forts and built stuff. Lord knows we have the money for it, and then some. Let's see, Blank. Gotta survive 1 more hour so I can turn on the AC. The weather's horrible and suffocating. Wait, how come we have to wait an hour? Is that when you're trying to cut costs, or is that when you're expecting for the electricity to come back on? So, sleep? Yes, sleep. Schlorps, if you will.
I cannot help but think that everything happening right now will one day end up in the history books.
Oh yeah.
And under the stern gaze of the schoolmaster, little Mendevians will read, on such and such a day, the heroes stopped to camp here and there.
Yeah.
And the little blighters will be thoroughly bored, and so they will begin doodling in the margins. And the only picture of yours truly in the book will be adorned with a mustache. So much for the rewards of heroism.
I mean, sure. My skeletal visage with a mustache, I think that looked pretty dapper. Oh, peak time, gotcha. Okay, so we did that. I'll take a quick look at this, because we're going to be locked in for a little bit with this. Oh, I can expand one of the bastions. Excellent. What do you want? The Sarkorian land is full of dangerous creatures and abyss-poisoned beasts. A large pack of monsters has migrated to the Crusaders' territory and made its lair somewhere in the vicinity of Dresden. They attack scouts and hinder deliveries of provisions. If we find and clear them, we get nest cleanup, which gives us logistics, which we could do it more with, or teach them how to deal with them. Gives us monster slayer, which gives military. I'll go with the logistics is based on building. Let's find them and kill them. Did you know that you're one of my favorite people? Right back at you. I think Ash underestimates how much of a favorite person she is. Okay, so we purged them. I think I made the shield last time, so I'm going to go with a short spear, even though we have no one that uses short spears. Rank up, development, that's done. Just because Darren suggested this. Wait, the cost of building reduces by 50%. Wait, permanently? Oh, great! Then tax the rich. I love that suggestion. The potion. What will this do for us? Now all these are generally inconsequential. Relics are done, and I won't do Xanthian's experiments. And we can expand one of these fortresses for the basis of having a means of teleportation. Would you want one, though, is the real question. Only long spheres. Shush, shush. I would only see this maybe as an opportunity if I needed to get access to these portals. See, the way to get to Baphomet's Labyrinth, the portals change, so having the means to teleport here can be kind of nice. But this is kind of sort of in the middle of nowhere, so it might not be worth the hassle. And we have a very limited place to do this. I would sooner choose something like maybe this one, because that's close to his. I'm gonna keep this fortress in my back pocket. If we have another opportunity for a more outpost expansion, sure. For now, though, let's take Damon with us. We're gonna meet the other, finally. So I've done it in all instances. If you let Darren know early that we know of the other, the result is always the same. You get pulled into the pocket dimension where the other resides, and you gotta fight him. So it looks like if you want to resolve this and keep him alive, it has to be done here.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright, we're about as juiced up as we're gonna be. Where's Captain Foxstick?
I will guide.
Oh, God, he's gonna make you run there, isn't he? Gather round. Does the fry fill plus enlarge make you mega big? Unfortunately, it overwrites the normal one. Doesn't stack because they're both size bonuses. There we go. Let's see. Leodor plays his role perfectly. He stands before the improvised place of execution, formidable and emotionless, like the living embodiment of inescapable retribution. Commander, I'm glad to see that you held up your end of the deal. The Mendev Inquisition thanks you. We will take custody of the criminal now. Oh yeah. What level is your character? We just hit 18, Chevros. It shouldn't really have been quite this far, but because we got the DLC that allows you to do the islands in the Midnight Isle, I think I gained a bit of extra experience there, which kind of pushed it a bit further. So I think I probably, if I was doing this as like a normal standard playthrough, I might have been like level 17. But right now I'm 18. It's hard to read anything on Darren's face. My, what a curious installation. I don't know how much extra XP it gives Blade, I'm just guessing. Count Arenday, the Mendev Inquisition finds you guilty of treason, criminal links to demonic cults, orchestrating the murders of several of this country's citizens who were killed and decapitated by you or your accomplices in Canabras and a range of other places. I, Leotor Hawkblade, Inquisitor and Exterminator of the demonic blight by the grace of the Inheritor, have been authorized to carry out the sentence. Death by fire. With the permission of the Commander, we will begin. So Darren darts a glance at you, seemingly lost for words. This is a rare time, like he's like, what the fuck is going on? Rise was funny, I cannot believe he dropped that, man. I'm not sure whether he had intended to do that deliberately, or just wanted to like, I think that's probably deliberate. Oh. Default bad. So, I'm kind of glad I got those goggles when I did, because it allows me to, at the very least, push this one, Intimidation. So, did you really think that I would agree to tolerate you forever? Miserable excuse for a man that you are. I'll enjoy watching you roast at the stake. Don't disappoint me now. Scream as loud as you can. That was a success. The Inquisitor, who seems to be listening to something only he can sense, gives you a subtle nod. It appears everything is going as planned. The rest of your companions exchange bewildered glances, but keep watching without a word, understanding that something unusual is about to happen. Darren seems shaken by your words. He looks away for a moment, then asks with feigned glee, "Burning at the stake? A trifle old-fashioned. I thought you'd offer something a little more sophisticated for your noble clientele. But what interests me most is what your role is in all of this." The Count is obviously trying his best to mask his emotions, but his voice betrays him. A slight waver, as if he cannot believe what is happening. We're gonna have to keep pushing the intimidation. I need the success. You're an arrogant, pompous brat who thinks too highly of himself. I've been watching you and dreaming of making you die a lonely, humiliating death. Leotor's face expresses undisguised approval. He shifts his stance, readying himself to fight. So for those who are missing some context, if we do a full rewind, there is an entity which we've coined as the Other that is using Darren as a gateway, like peering through his eyes. This thing has kept itself secret for quite some time. It's very powerful, malevolent as all fuck. The problem is that it's not very inclined to reveal itself. Now the issue is that it's one thing to coax this thing to attack, and it's another to do it in such a way where we can eliminate it. If it knows that we're onto it, there's a risk that it will pull us into its plane of existence, and you're fighting it on its turf. The hope is that we make its host, in this case Darren, genuinely feel like, oh shit, I am about to die, in which case that will compel the Other to think, oh shit, I'm about to lose my gateway to this place. It'll step into our material plane. We've got a ritual ready to anchor it here, so it can't retreat to its domain, and then we can eliminate it once and for all. So we need to bait it out now, here, in this place. Let's see, Darren parts his lips to say something, but then presses them into a thin line, restraining himself. It is good that we have finally had an honest conversation. I've always appreciated honesty in people. Leotor stands motionless like a statue. He stares at you expectantly, as if asking your permission to continue. These are all basically auto successes. So let's see, we got the Intimidate. In this world, it's every man for himself. You're not my friend and not my ally, you're just a bug. Oh, so actually it's the same thing, but you can put the intent behind there. I'll go with that one. You've mocked and hurt others your entire life, now it's your turn. Take your place at the stake and endure the agonizing death you deserve. Yeah, so he has no reason to doubt. A natural 2, but with a plus modifier of 43, who gives a shit? Also, welcome back, Sage. Took an hour more as we decided to have dinner at a good local Indian restaurant, but now I have a new controller. Well, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the food. Darren listens to your words, never taking his eyes off your face, and only when you're about to finish does he finally break with a shudder. He averts his eyes, avoiding looking at anyone. His voice sounds hoarse. Nay. So this is how it ends. I suppose I deserve this, don't I? If you walk through life without showing any compassion or gratitude to anyone, it is highly unreasonable to expect someone to show compassion towards you. So yeah. Oh, he not only does he doesn't walk, he power slides to the pyre. Sorry, I have neither the time nor the strength to continue this conversation any longer. Do what you have to do, and I must warn you, there is someone who may be severely displeased by your attempt to kill me. Someone dangerous. Prepare yourself. The fact that he actually gives you a warning, he could have just kept his trap shut. Because as far as he's concerned, Darren doesn't know that we're aware of the other. So he was still giving us a heads up. Although, it's always possible that could have just been bluster. Ooh, that sounds like I hit the spot, Sage. There we go. There's a palpable shift in the surroundings. Everything seems to tremble, like in the moment before a thunderstorm. There are no bolts of lightning or rolls of thunder, but the sensation of some malicious presence, enraged and bewildered, rings through the air. We did it, Commander. It's coming. Right into our trap. The scream of a dozen voices, soundless but powerful, drills your ears and resounds over the land. The ritual circle drawn by the Inquisitor flares to life. Alright, there's our boy. I would like to think that all these skulls is an amalgamation of all the heads it's taken. Yeah, he's about where you'd expect. 44 AC. Bless him. We'll get.
Prepare yourself!
We have well and truly caught him this time. Oh. Oh, it's gonna try and bargain. I forgot about this. Yeah, he took a lot of damage first round. A sudden silence falls over the battlefield. It is accompanied by the sensation of sinking into deep water, slowly and inevitably. The surface grows further and further. The darkness grows deeper and deeper around you, and below is nothing but bottomless black. Voices sound inside your head. No, not voices. Images. Ideas. Deal. So it's trying to barter. The blackness seems to extend its hand, a vague extremity, an open palm. Deal. Let go. Let go of us. An agonizing yearning for freedom grows through you, piercing your entire self. It comes from without, but you feel it as your own. Reward. You get reward. Power. Away. We will go. Away. The old door is closing. We will step back. A picture of Darren's severed head dripping with blood appears before your eyes, looking eerily. But that's the same outcome, which I don't want. If you want to keep Darren around, so yeah, close your door and give me a reward. So he'll literally kill Darren. So what are you? A stream of feelings and images crashes upon your mind. They cannot be described in any language that you know. You can only sense the general shape of them, the direction, the aftertaste, space. Void, death, infinity, journey, escape, hunger, over and over, hunger. What do you want? Secret. Keep the secret. Door. Close the door. A desperate desire to break free from the trap and escape lances through your mind and heart. I'll be honest, it is tempting, but I like Darren, and many of his political choices led to us actually being able to correctly navigate away from many a pitfall. Shorter a fancy meal next weekend. I got $100 bonus for right. I reckon you've gained the right to give yourself a treat. The reward is pork, but Darren is nice. Yeah, like I said, in this one, even though I'm doing it, if I was doing more chaotic evil, I would have said absolutely, but I refuse. You will die. The feeling of sinking into the depths is replaced by the sensation of a whirlpool roiling around you. Death. Freedom. Freedom. Death.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Oh, I think he just healed himself to full. Rude. Okay, now it's fighting at full efficiency. Confusion. Ooh. Inflict wounds doesn't do much to us, but confusion is a problem. Who got hit by this? Most of us are undeed, so I think only the horse was going to be affected. It didn't work. He got Leotor in his control, but the rest of us are fine. Yeah, our opponent's fucked. A Lich, a full entourage of Lich followers.
Desna, guide my hand.
Your boy's in trouble. For the king! Leotar kept some general control.
No fear!
Alright. I think he's dead. Yeah, it's over. Bye-bye. Alright, and that's the first time Dara is now free, although he's still not in our control. Oh, he's still trying to attack his friends. Stop! Stop! What a free stuff. Let's see, first thing done, bigger stick ends changed to the controller and made them a bit more rigid. Now updating the firmware. Oh, that's what I had to do with the Xbox pad, the new one that I'd gotten. Do you remember? It was being a very unrighteous little prick. I'm traveling to the southern part of our country. I'm going to feel snow for the first time in my life. Well, oh yeah, because given where you live, that's not really a common occurrence, is it? Yeah, I've probably seen plenty of snow, but never experienced it. We haven't had much here. More in my youth. That was a more recurring thing. Okay. I guess I'll speak to Darren. Hi. Let's see, Darren wraps his arms around himself for a moment, clutching at his shoulders. With a slightly crazed look in his eye, he surveys the area, his gaze never resting on anything in particular. His lips move, but no sound comes out. At last, the Count says, "It's over." I hope it is. The Commander and I spared no effort to home in on this entity, and then to lure it into a trap. I assume now you understand the real reason behind everything we put you through. I'm especially proud of my overly ruthless Inquisitor speech. I like you, sir, not so ruthless Inquisitor. 'Tis a real shame that I shall have to kill you. Oh, because he probably knows what's about to happen. But I'll say, what are you talking about? Well, Darren is speaking in a strange manner, apparently marvelling at the sound of his own voice, tasting each word on his tongue. Either that, or the Inquisition will grip me by the throat and finally execute me, unless they decide to lock me up in some closed facility for clerics and mages that would look suspiciously like a prison. Leotar remains calm despite the heavy toll of combat and the threat to his life. Yeah, Rain is definitely Archdick. Count, you are without a doubt guilty of being in contact with a vile entity from the beyond, and concealing signs of its presence in Mendev and the Crusade. Making it sound like he had an option. It was either die, or accept the bargain with the other. That makes you an accomplice to all the crimes committed by this other, whatever it is. Of course, Mendevian justice in all of its glory. It is my duty to pass your case to the Inquisition Tribunal, but I am certain that the judges will take into consideration your youth and the extreme circumstances under which you first encountered the entity, and don't treat you with leniency. I seriously doubt that the death sentence will even be raised as a possibility, but, Count, can you still use your use your abilities as an oracle? What does that have to do with... You can. I am positive of it. I know how abilities like yours work. Unlike clerics, you do not gain your power by choice. You do not choose your destiny, you are simply chosen. The other, whatever it was, chose you. You became its gateway and thus acquired your power. Now it is dead, but this power still remains with you. This means that the gateway wasn't sealed with the death of its creator. Hence, you, Count, are an open road into the unknown, where these horrible head-collecting entities come from. You remain a threat, and this means that there's a high probability that the Tribunal will decide to send you to a closed asylum, where you'll remain under the Church's supervision for the rest of your life. Sounds fucking amazing. I should be working, meeting, then don't let me keep you, man. Or, you could slack off and chill here for a bit. Now I can continue playing Remember Me with the new controller. It was a bit hard as it really used the left shoulder button a lot. As someone who has tried to play Valheim with a glitchy analog stick, I'm right there with you when the old one is not playing ball. So, do I get a say in this? I mean no disrespect, Commander, but I sincerely doubt that the Iomedean Inquisition's Mendevian Tribunal will consider favourably any arguments presented by a Lord of Death. Alright, that's just racist, just because I'm undead. Equal rights, man, all I'm saying. Darren, do you have anything to say about the gateway and all the other things Leotar is talking about? Let's see. Darren licks his lips nervously. Of all those assembled here, I may know the least about these creatures and what they were trying to do to me. I was simply instructed to keep my mouth shut, otherwise the next severed head would be my own. So I said nothing. I've been saying nothing for 10 long years, while they used me to come and go from this world as they pleased. Oh. I don't know how it works. I don't know if there is some road inside me, or where it may lead. So, I don't suppose there's another way to resolve this? Another way? I'm afraid there is no way, Commander. Don't ask me to sacrifice my principles. I'll never do that. The only thing I can say is that the Tribunal's verdict, no matter what it will be, will most probably not be carried out as long as active hostilities continue in the Crusade. But after they're over, we'll have to step in. Actually, there is another way. You can kill me right here and now. Darren chuckles, then waves his hand and rubs his eyes tiredly. I'm not joking, and I'm not being overdramatic. I'm not going to that damned tribunal, and I'm not going to any damned asylum. This life, this so-called life they have prepared for me is everything I've ever hated, with a little extra on top. I'll not be able to live like that. I never even want to try. I would much prefer to take one final breath as a free man, and to live decades more with a noose around my neck. I appreciate his gumption. Oh, didn't you? By all means, pull up a chair. Yes, I'm going to be making sure that our boy stays with us. Alas, I can't accept what you plan to do to Darren. Darren stares at you with a surprisingly sincere expression of gratitude. I do believe that was the most significant thing anyone has ever done for me. Isn't that touching? And now if you'll allow me, I intend to fight back as hard as I can to keep you from lawlessly murdering me. Goddess, Leotor Hawkblade takes his final stand.
I will defend my dream.
Yeah, I would advise against this course of action, because you are almost dead.
Make your
You are now dead. What the fuck do you think was going to happen? Principles.
Focus on the goal.
Hey look, free stuff. Well, that was nice. The story began 10 years ago at Heaven's Edge is finally over. Well,
Watch
well,
out for trouble.
look who is now dead. And yeah, they just became loot boxes. Let's see if any of the shinies. I know we like to hide a few things here. Nah, we're good. I leave. I fix.
It's an odd word. Freedom.
Why did you mention freedom? Well, why not? You spent 10 years with the other peering over him.
Because it is the greatest treasure, second only to life itself, which many fail to appreciate, sadly. People are so eager to shackle themselves, sacrificing their freedom, and they don't even realize it. Well, so be it. I am free now, and I, for one, do know how to appreciate my freedom.
Well, we just killed a man for your sake, which I assume.
Oh, yes. And I even feel something approaching regret. This Inquisitor didn't seem such a dreadful hypocrite, unlike the others of his kind. He died for his beliefs. Such is life. The genuinely righteous always die first. But he knew the risks. I doubt I would ever be willing to sacrifice everything I am for the sake of a stranger.
So you guys now know about his gateway creature, or is it even dead? Oh, we killed it. We just fought the other and dealt with it. So he is now completely free. I'm not sure what you missed, but we coaxed it out here. So we created what was going to be a very convincing execution for Darren, building a pyre to burn him, and we made the other feel like legitimately that his gateway, in this case Darren, was in trouble, and forced it to enter our realm. But we already prepared a ritual in advance that the second it appeared in the material plane that we would basically encase it, and it couldn't escape. So with it being killed, Darren is now free. The problem is that the manner in which Darren got his powers, his oracle abilities, stem from the other. Now, had we killed the other and his powers disappeared, that would have led credence that that's it, it's over, nothing to worry about. But he can still use his abilities despite the other being dead, which leaves it open to the possibility that something else could potentially take that place. So even though you save him, you're left with a choice where you kill him regardless, send him with the Inquisitor Leotor, where he'll spend the rest of his days in an asylum, so they can monitor him closely. Or we chose the third option, which is we get rid of the Inquisitor, hide all evidence of everything that's happened, and he's now free. With maybe something else that could perhaps take the place of the other, but we don't know that. There's no guarantee. So I have so many questions for you about the other and more.
Let's postpone this conversation until we are back at camp or somewhere else safe.
Okay.
Apologies, but I'm too exhausted now to talk about it. First, I need to convince myself that it's all over.
Right, let's skedaddle.
I rarely say things like this. I have never said anything like this to anyone before, to be precise. But I am amazed by everything you have done for me. I'm not sure I deserved it, but still, I am very grateful.
It's all good. See, he is capable of sharing genuine gratitude. I really liked his character, man. He was one of my favourites. Even though at times he had a propensity to be somewhat frustrating, but overall I really enjoyed his character. Alright, we're going to teleport back and have a quick word with our boy. Yeah, I think I've done both. Where I have, in one run, spared him like I have now, and the other sent him off. Alright. I love how you always see that big necromantic juice. He's a lovable prick and dick. Well, it's because of his propensity to troll is so good. Way better than anything you can do as a trickster. He has the fine line, especially when you're doing the diplomacy crusader management. Yeah, the options that he's giving will definitely ruffle a lot of feathers, but there is still some logic behind it. He's while he might be doing it for the lulz, there's a cunning mind behind this. My favourite was the tax the righteous. Normally it's the other way. Folks are yeeting all the money towards the temples and churches to find favour with the clerics and the gods. So he decides to turn it around, saying, alright, well, if we're low on supplies, how about we just tax the churches instead? The church would be caught between two things. Trying to come off to be the most pious, so they feel compelled to give more, but struggling against their innate greed, wanting to shelter as much of their coin. I was like, that's fucking perfect! It's the ultimate Uno reverse. He said, we'll call it the tax of the righteous. It's like, that's fucking brilliant. Conniving almost. And this is why. That is enough of a reason for me to keep him. Caban run! Also, welcome back on kill. Alright, there's our boy. So, I have a number of new questions for you. I thought so. So, do you know what that entity haunting you was exactly? We called it the other. Ooh, perfect emo combo. It is not an entity, but entities. Though you may still call them the other if you wish. It's a fitting name. I myself invented several hundred different names for them over the course of our 10 years together. Most of those were completely unutterable in any polite society, of course. If you wish to know what exactly that thing was, I can't give you much more information, I'm afraid. They were countless, they were dead, and they all had some kind of joint consciousness, like a swarm of ghosts. One thing is certain, those ghosts were not of our world. So did you voluntarily agree to all the conditions proposed by the other? It was absolutely voluntary, if you forget about the demonic plague or the murderous Lalita orchestrating it. It was either that or certain death. So what was it like living with that? It was most certainly an unforgettable experience, in all seriousness though. I'm not sure I'm ready to talk about it quite yet. The other have grown so deep into me, I still can't fully process the fact that the leash, the constant surveillance, is gone. A mind-altering realization in all the senses of the word. So why did the other behave so oddly, concealing their presence by any means possible, while at the same time beheading demons and humans alike? I haven't the slightest clue. Absolutely no idea. Well, I get the idea of the second. What better way to slowly grow in power and exert your influence within the material plane than being an entity that no one is even aware exists? They did not talk to me much, except for a few rare instances when they wanted to frighten me or make me do something for them. I'm not even sure about those heads, whether they actually killed anyone or simply found corpses and took the parts they liked the most. I had plenty of time to hypothesize over the years, and I came up with several theories. I'm not sure if any of them are true, but I think the other were not hiding from us mortals. It looked more like they were afraid of gods and other powerful entities. You can't roam around this world without stumbling upon a cleric or a cultist, and those fellows are more than happy to pass the news on to their patrons. This might be the only reason for the other not to reveal themselves around mortals, although nobody was truly able to threaten their existence until they met the mythical commander of the Fifth Crusade. Me. So why didn't the other come out to defend you before? After all, you found yourself in danger on multiple occasions in your travels with me. So I think this is where you learn the failsafe that Darren had, where he's made arrangements where if he doesn't communicate with a particular temple, church, etc., if he doesn't check in, they will assume he's dead and then perform a ritual of resurrection to bring him back. Very expensive, but it's a failsafe. And the other was aware of this, but I'm guessing that dynamic changed when it realized someone of my power was now actively seeking to eliminate him. So that's why it felt compelled to step in. That is certainly true. You are a source of endless danger and fun. As for your question, I took some precautions to vouchsafe my life. A contract with Abydos Temple in the capital. It cost me several years' worth of revenue from all my estates combined. Under the contract, if I fail to make contact with the temple for a year, the cleric shall be obliged to use their sacred magic to discover my fate and conduct a resurrection ritual should it turn out that I've met a premature end. So yeah, he had a very good freaking failsafe. Blank nom's done. Gonna take a shower and by then get the AC on. By all means. You should order more gummies. You are a glutton. I can't lie. One of the things they no longer sell, I have to find a very specific store. It is literally, it's kind of like gummies. It's almost like in the form of tape, and it's just coated in that sweet and like soury, sugary stuff on there. Fucking salivating thinking about them. There used to be one in one of our local Asda stores that stocked them, but the cocksuckers got rid of it. So what I do is I tear off a small strip of it and just place it on the top of my tongue and let it sit there. I'm still drooling. Fucking hell, that's a Pavlovian response right there. It's the same one I'm getting. I love those. Either that or Zappers was the other one me and my best mate had. Haribo sour worms. Generally, whatever they coat that sour stuff with, I like. The more sour, the better. So the other, they knew about it like they knew about literally everything else that ever happened to me. I felt their presence, their otherworldly scrutiny, as I negotiated the terms and signed the contract. The prospect of being denied their gateway for a year did not seem to perturb them, it seems, provided that I would be resurrected later. But with you it's a very different matter. You're a threat even to demon lords. In your presence the other was agitated, uneasy, and they flew into a rage when you expressed your intention to kill me. So I have what I need. How do you see our future now after my transformation? Our future? I see an elegant castle in dour black, candlelight flickering on the walls, and me, aged yet still remarkably attractive, lovingly polishing your skull with a silk handkerchief. Darren began his monologue in a deadpan tone, but now he abandons the act and scoffs. Our future. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to waste my life on an affair with a living skeleton. You chose your power over mortal passions. I, on the other hand, choose mortal passions always. Wait, this almost sounds like a romance option that was denied. I think that option shouldn't have been there. But yeah, right. Keep them in the fridge because the weather here fucks. Oh, you have to, yeah. It'll melt. If you ever have a chance to try salty licorice, I've not been the biggest fan of licorice the few times I have had it. I'm not a giant fan of gummy things, but there's this one brand of Cinnabears that I love. That's only at a hardware store chain. They're very firm compared to normal gummies, but they're scorchingly hot cinnamon. That is a peculiar combo. For me, it has to be that sweet and that very strong, like sour. Dude, I'm still drooling.
Focus on
I was really want this. Fucking hell. Slobbering like one of those one of the bigger doggos. Alright, so we've done that. Okay. So the one with the phylactery doesn't count until I decide to destroy it, if I'd like to do that. Pending. Find Captain Foxstick. Go to the different prisons. Find Miss Useless. I don't think the one for Captain Sailcan can be done. I'm gonna assume that is showing an error. That one has glitched out since the game's inception. I'm gonna continue sending my Crusader. I mean, I need to wipe the map has to be wiped out completely. I need to have complete and utter dominion of the board, and I will continue to recruit and max out the crusade, and then it's either
Keep your calm.
probably the. Let me say hello to Baphomet. Let's see. How are you doing without your squad or your rank, Powerlifter? Reginald shrugs his shoulders. It has given me little cause for emotion. Very, very little makes him emotional. I'm a competent leader, but for me, leadership has never been an end in itself. Any position that allows me to effectively achieve my goals will suffice. As a companion and subordinate, I am now less capable of contributing to the fight against the Whirlwind than I would be as an officer of a chapter. I'll go with that. I was 100% convinced when I first saw Regil, because, you know, Gnome, I instantly thought he was going to be the chaotic, evil psychopath Hell Knight. So imagine my surprise when you have a guy that is probably the most chill, but the most cold and ruthless and calculating. Despite his freaking tiny size, your boy casts one hell of a shadow. Became very quickly one of my favourite companions. So I'm glad they didn't go into that particular stereotype. Very odd thing is the gummies are something I can taste. Oh, like fully? I think my taste buds are fucked up to the point that only sour or extremely sweet things trigger something. I mean, those are the two best things. That one and salty. Regil vibes so well with the Aeon option. He was a very pleasant treat to have in the party. Yeah, because like he would... Yeah, because bringing everything to what it should be, like that normalcy, I think that would fit him to a T. Okay, so there's nothing I need to do, right? No rank ups and nothing. No, so generally I need to send my army out. Okay, then I gotta decide what what potential quest I may wish to partake in. Right, sounds like your taste buds have got like a dimmer switch on them. That would sound very frustrating, you know? Okay, we don't need Darren anymore. I believe all companion quests for the time being are completed. Shit, for some reason it didn't add Kessler. Don't worry. Thankfully you can still do it at this screen here. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, where's my army? So yeah, we could attempt to take this fort, though I expect this will be a far more challenging fight. Oh, they're all undead, so I can't actually hit them with the old negative energy. Alright, I might have to save scum this. Who goes first? Good, I do. Wait, technically healing damages, right? Yeah, I don't want to be a single target though. I think you're better off just hitting them with a big old fireball. Oink! I think this guy's probably going to hop the fence and go for it, but the arch is the other problem. Ooh, high morale for the win. Yeah, let's soften these guys up. Doesn't really work. Yes, that still did pretty good damage. Bonk. Alright, they'll keep him distracted. You, sir, go away. That allows my guys to go full archery again. There go the liches. Bullies! You guys are bullies! Catch! Okay, we'll go automatic. Didn't need to. All good. Okay, Oh, that's because of the... Ooh, another Master of Maneuver, damn. That is good. It means if we need to add a additional unit type, you're good. Could even duplicate the marksman, have like 2 of them. Hey, nice faces, and greetings all these. Just a knob himself. That'll just take me down there, won't it? Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Knob Lord. Sure, I'll take that mantle. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens. Dace, how you feeling? I know when last Vis spoke, it sounds like you were not quite as badly under the weather. Still shit. I'm sorry, man. Just got home from work. Any more of your fellow colleagues suddenly complaining about having, you know, gastrointestinal issues, shall we say? I'm not sure which one of these are going to be more annoying. Probably the vampire. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. The archers can take care of these guys, so don't drag on these nuts across your face. I'm on undead, it doesn't work. I say again that they're undead, it doesn't work. We'll wait. We'll wait. Yeah, the Liches can't do anything to us, so let's get rid of one of them. So, yeah, check your summons. No I didn't, but I can double check for you after these. Alright, that was more than I was expecting. I don't know how he pulled that off actually. 725. That's way beyond what my guys can handle here. I'm guessing because they were living... What did they hit them with? Oh, it was magic missiles. Jesus. That was... so rough. That was rough. That's what the vampire have. They can replenish their hit points. That was a lot of marksmen to lose. Yeah, we hardly didn't get many of them back. Lost a good 600. That's a pretty bad loss. I got myself a fancy butter knife. Cruel necrotic dagger. Yawn. Okay, well, my sphere of influence has improved a little bit. Not by much. If I'm not working, I'm either renovating or taking my motorcycle license. Anywhere between that, I'm dying in my gaming chair. So you got a pretty full schedule from the sounds of it. Right, I'm gonna commit to that inexorable failure of mine. Okay, I guess I'll give these guys a... Where does this go? The fuck's the point of that? Wait, so that's just a dead end? Okay, so we have got the Master of Maneuver, and we got our reserve archers here. So we're building up those in case of emergency. Hey Ivy! Yeah, 600 is pretty nasty. Thankfully, once we recruit enough, it won't be long before we can do this and just generate a bunch. So it shouldn't be too difficult to get those back. But that was a pretty nasty hit by those the Liches. I was not expecting their magic missiles to do that much damage. Those bastards are going to pay. Skip. Okay, let's bridge that gap. Oh. I hate this place. Oh, did you mind control though? Is that damn bloody too? I'm not sure if they should take the necrotic damage, right? Bye. These guys are in rough shape. Bricks! And what are the benefits of having undead? You don't have to worry about level drain and other tomfookery like that. Alright, so... Also welcome back, Mr. Blank. Yeah, so if the situation demands it, these guys can teleport back to the primary army. In other news, no water to take a shower. I'm right there with you. Although there's still... We now have water flowing again, so that's nice, isn't it? Okay, so if we do decide to... Is there any merit to opening this one? Aside from getting to this portal, where maybe the path to the labyrinth is, that does not seem like the most ideal. Same with Tyrant's Keep. If I was going to take one, maybe this one, because it's sort of like in the heart of the wound, although getting there is a bit of an issue. These guys are still quite injured. Yeah, I might start charting a course home. Obviously, if they want to pursue us, so be it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Alright, we have ranked up our Chain O command. I got 3 more of these. Nest cleanup? Sure. Make my dizziness go away. I wish I had this power. I'm merely a mortal with very small legs. Need to fix resist. Got my guardian. Gonna be fun. Dancing dervish. I love that weapon. Such a good weapon, man. As events in the whirlwind take on an even more dramatic turn, as the Crusaders spill more of their own blood, the people of Golarion come to understand how high the stakes truly are in this war. When the war reaches its crucial moment, the commander can issue the final call for recruits, and everyone capable of holding a weapon will answer it. But the commander must be wise when choosing the day and hour of such an appeal. Oh, we don't really have to do that just yet. We can wait. And that's to enchant that. If the situation demands it, we will do it. Alright, skip. So that brings it to... I think that's going to be leadership. Jesus, I forgot how much time it takes to do all these. It's difficult having to do this whole crusading thing, isn't it? Everyone wants you to do things. Yawn. Alright, I'll have words. Imagine that weapon on a leash. Wait, under control? Sure. Just wish I knew why I feel dizzy. I was just sitting down and now suddenly I feel dizzy. How long has this been happening for? Ah, it's Simps a lot. Let me guess, the wary are now causing an issue? Commander, permission to report. I finally bring you good news for a change. Now that you've put an end to the wary, barely anyone questions your right to lead the crusade. Nerosian now has a circle of influential people who are sympathetic to our efforts and see you as the foremost protector of Golarion. Great! They would like to help our army in any way you want. What should we ask of them? I think we should ask for something we're always lacking. Money and other forms of material support. Reginald chimes in with, make them procure for us the most valuable of resources. Knowledge. Any manuscripts on warfare, treatises on arms and armor improvement, intelligence on demons and their weaknesses. Make them use their money and influence to gather these types of writings from all across Golarion. So, Daemon, we can ask for anything. Make them send us reinforcements, but not another bunch of commoners. Their very own overgrown infantile offspring. Oh, I'm assuming the logic behind this is that if they're going to send their next in line, probably make sure they stay alive. Hey, Baldur. I want to tell you the title of the audiobook I finally rented after waiting for it. What did you rent? The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. This sounds familiar. I'm going to assume the book does very much what the title says. Gives you hints and tips on how to not have, the things in life that you would normally give a fuck and then slow you down. You have them kind of just brush off you more easily. The subtle art of not giving a fuck. It's a skill I've yet to fully adopt. For me to work in. I think I give too much of a fuck. But only to the things that I consider important to me. Let's discuss in further detail. So, Captain Habitat, what would you advise? In my opinion, we don't need to overthink this. There's no such thing as too much money. Greed is good, apparently. We'll ask for material aid and buy everything we're currently missing. The skulls flying around you look like frogs for a second. They could be. With their small little legs hopping around. Darren, your opinion. Have you seen the volunteers we've been getting lately? They're skinny, ragged, hunched, less of an army, more of a travelling almshouse. If our neighbours are willing to help, let them send the best breed, offsprings of barons and counts. They themselves may be completely useless, but their dear fathers and mothers will send their best warriors to accompany them. Their personal guard, sworn knights and seasoned mercenaries, all those who will see to it that their beloved youngster's head is not removed by some demon or other. In a fight, a single one of these skilled riders or trained swordsmen is worth 10 commoners who've just been given a spear and told the following words of martial wisdom. You're not a baker anymore, you're a soldier. With this army, Defi has no need for is more nobles. If you need proof, just take a look at Count Arundane. Harsh, burn. It's also only 5 hours, so very readable. Normally the Game of Thrones books are like 30 hours. I mean, I've been listening to the Stormlight archives, and as the books have progressed, they're somewhere in the 40 to 50 hour range. So 5 hours is now, by comparison. Rachel, what do you suggest? Despite all of my experience in command and my Hell Knight training, I wouldn't even begin to assume that I know everything about war and weaponry. Many nations, mercenary groups and noble houses keep secrets related to warfare they're not keen on sharing. Now's a good time to use the money and the influence of our unexpected benefactors to unlock those secrets. That's a good suggestion. Right, so if we decide to go with Captain Simsalot, we get... boring. Damon, we get noble recruits, boring. And Rajoul. Much better. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Rachel, you're right. Tell them to send us their knowledge of warfare. Good. This will prove to be a significant contribution to our officers' training and help us deliver a decisive blow to the enemy. Thank you, Commander. I hope our allies will fulfill their promises. I'll personally leave for Nerosian to oversee the progress being made by our new associates. Hopefully, I'll return with good news before long. Hopefully I fall off a cliff. Traitorous scum. He's been undermining me.
There are many roads to success.
I love how he walks into the commander's chambers and he's like, yeah, some think that you're an upstart. I'm like, you mean you? Why is this horse here every time? I don't understand. I mean, he's taking self-grooming to a whole new level. I'd like to think, right, these are the scrolls and missives that Galfrey left, and Morveg Jr. is going to take one giant shit all over them. Good boy. Right, I still got to level these schmucks. We'll do that later. I told you, Seth, this is the horse's room now. It's not a cat. Feline logic, sure, I'll give you that. But last I checked, I wasn't aware that horses ascribe to the same logic with the whole if it fits, I sits, and it's mine now. Oh. Alright, let me plunk my slowly degrading carcass back down here. Also, let me just see if we've got any updates regarding the utilities. No update yet. Although I reckon it's probably a little too soon to check that at the moment. This horse obviously does. It's definitely a special horse, I'll give you that. Oh yeah, the summons I was asked regarding, right? Is it this one? A Ravener Dragon. Or Ravener. I think it's Ravener. Great! Only I can summon a Dragon. I barely got to summon this freaking Nightcrawler, so I'd sooner summon the big guy. It is thick. Alright, let's take a look-see. God, this body of mine is going into complete failure. So, what is the scope of this thing? Okay, that'll do, I guess. Hello, friend.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
We can't do enlarged because it is not person, but cool. Looks pretty baller. Yeah, that's a big boy. I'll have to employ him in combat at some point. That's the perfect guard dog.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I mean that works as well, I guess. You can be friends, right? You're not staying in here. The horse, I'll barely. Fuck off. Go away. Shoot. Stroke his chin. They love that. Yeah, no, his bony jawline. Yeah, I think I got it from the previous level I acquired. The 9th mythic point. Arm prey, fatty strong. Galfrey, electoral prison. Mutasifid? That's basically Polaris Fall, I would think. Yeah, I need to
Focus on
to my amazement, I'm gonna have to focus on the Crusade. Because like most of the quests, the most pertinent ones have been done. Let me just offload some of the junk I picked up. Do you have a moment to hear about our Lord and Saviour, you? Or I just start shouting slogans at myself in the reflection of a mirror. Let me speak to Will, sir. Hi. Show me what you got. Bulk. Alright, here that. Krill necrotic, radiance. Oh, that's still a work in progress. +2, +2, +2, +1. I'm gonna hang on to the ones that have the fancy schmancy name until I know with 100% certainty that they're not gonna serve a purpose. A fixed obsession. Oh, wait, these are Windworks weapons. I love these. The sooner you get them from Wintersun, the better. It's so freaking powerful. I'm rich! Sort of. I am torturing myself, Smith. Through which method? Dual hatcher throw build is always fun. Yeah, I had Wendowag do that. She was a pretty heavy hitter for a while. Up until the point I sacrificed it for the purposes of my inexorable lichdom. But yeah, very strong. Yes, it's had. But I've got what I need. I have this hunger frenzy, so I just keep being hungry while watching food videos on YouTube. Well, yeah, it's you're practically watching what is the equivalent of food porn. So your brain's going to be like, get something to eat, mate. Well, speaking of, I'm kind of feeling a bit of the hunger pangs myself. Alright. Where are these truckle folks? So I was gonna send them back home. I don't want to teleport them, I want to save that for when the situation demands it. You can only use it once every, wow, 18 days. I'm gonna just reconsolidate all my forces and just make sure we top up the main army. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see. I'll take those. I'll take them. I guess I'll also take those. I can't really talk for these numbnuts. They gonna go down like a sack of taters. Eventually. These guys are way too weak. Yeah, sure, why not? Here. Okay. The rest of you can chill. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Okay, my numbers have been somewhat replenished. How many more days? Okay, so 2 more days we can do our little duplication strat. I say duping, it's more like multiplying. They're heading for us. Alright, so I'm gonna recruit more dice. Not those guys. You guys. You can join this one, you Neanderthal, you. Okay, so I think the way you do this is... Oop. Boop. Boop. You then move them there, do that. So 255 becomes 592. So that almost makes up for the chunk of that we lost before. Kind of. And you can rejoin us. Wunderbar. Also, don't I have space? Yeah, actually one more unit, I didn't realise. Then... Sure. I guess I could consolidate the units together, maybe? Not a big fan of these guys. I feel like these guys are just going to end up pressuring the infirmary, I feel. Can you split these? Sure. Although I'd prefer it if we had more. Okay, let's say we do that for now. With a high enough for like morale, initiative, and just sheer action economy, I think we can outpace our opponents. So, where are the ne'er-do-wells? I saw you approaching me. So we got this. This is the one that mind controllers. Assholes. I have an immense hatred for them. I'm gonna leave that one last. The succubus tends to roll really high on initiative. Initiatives. Camp on the ferry. Oh, amazingly, if I want to actually get to Is, that's not very difficult. Wait, can I teleport to camp on the ferry? I could. Would you want to? I think if you assault Is, you may lock yourself out of other things. Wait, text message? Does that mean we got an email? Shit, no we didn't. I am not sure. Can someone remind me, if I was to go to Is now, does that put me at risk with the other quest? Normally the game tells you. But I do have a path at least open for that. I'd like to be somewhat productive. I feel like it gives you a bit of a heads up. Maybe, I think it's up until you actually go to where Aurelio is, you got time. I think I'm okay. I think we might be able to go there, but eventually you'll have to do a U-turn. Like, the game does explicitly warn you. Anything with a red hourglass will not be available after Is. Fuck. Alright, so I'll have to leave that last. It's just one of the few places, looking at the map, that I actually have a clear road to. The other one, I am pretty sure, is linked to Pelorus Fall. Which we can do. I'll do that one then. We'll do that. So I will do teleport to camp on the ferry, which brings you right there. Well, we're in Act 4 now. Act 4 is Illusion Era. Allegedly. Oh, we can actually do Finian's quest as well. Oh, it's me, ma. Oh yeah, I think there might be a reason to return to Aurelio's lab. Maybe. But later. Oh yeah, Pelorus Fall just appeared. Beautiful. Yeah. So we'll go this way. Okay, we need to find the waterfall. Yeah, this will help me deal with Mutasafen. I'm pretty sure. I know there's that puzzle you can solve for another one of the masks, but I don't give a shit about that. Alright, I will do... Yaboofs.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright, I have become thick.
It's either
Oh
us
wow,
or
that didn't take
them.
long at all. Jesus. Hello? Ancient Sakurin. Oh wow.
I will resist.
Well, let's just kill them all. Oh, here comes our boy! Charge! Whoa! Yeah, that's a rough one. Do you have the Act 6 DLC? No, the only DLC I got was for the Midnight Isle. My intention really is just to, if I can before the 3rd of August, see if I can finish this, but I think I'm going to probably end up running out of time. Charge! Yeah, the DLC. That got ruined. Its reviews weren't exactly exempt. Wait, there's somebody. Oh, Ciara has that. I forgot he had that. That slipped my mind. Yeah, he can actually go invisible if he happens to cover a certain distance. If he moves on
Prepare
foot.
yourself.
Will you please get on the horse? I always forget that. Beat the game twice before it came out. Same.
My expertise prevailed.
Ghost Rhinos. Okay. Let's go with Dylan.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
It's nice being able to rage in every fight now because we don't have to worry about fatigue anymore.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, mispress. But it's fine. Feel the latency.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll say the rewards you get from beating its optional boss are kind of crazy. You get items in the main campaign. Oh, that sounds like it'd be nice.
Make your peace.
Okay, what do we
I
have
need to
here?
concentrate. The time for words has passed.
Wow, that was... I'm not gonna lie, a little unexpected, but in the good way. I mean, we're still gonna die. For the king! It's like they were waiting for us to attempt to loot that, but what is this thing? Torn out pages from a Sarkorian book. It's always like their last message before they die. Let's see, like in Socio's first quest area, you can find a +7 armoring. By having the... Is it from completing the DLC? Or is it just by simply having the DLC? Only 2 runs, rookie numbers. Hey, look, we can't all be track stars at this game now, can we? Beating an optional boss. Oh, so the DLC adds that earlier in the game, you mean? As part of the DLC. Years later, in the mountain valley, which for many years had lain uninhabited and had fallen into a state of desolation, rode the prideful rider. Oh, this is the I think it's the secret to the puzzle you gotta solve? Yeah, we'll tell that later. DLC breaks the game balance so much. I feel like the Midnight Isle DLC already gave me a good influx of cash. Lord knows I already had enough. And the experience. You beat the optional boss in a DLC, then get the items in the... Wait. Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to understand the logic. I don't know what the DLC has, but this sounds like there's some reality-bending, time-traveling shit going on for that to happen. We have company. I suppose I should fight. Do I doubt?
I will resist.
Oh, I guess it is the same.
There are many roads to success.
I may have figured out why I feel dizzy. I just realized that the only thing I've consumed today is a smoothie. Eating might help me function. Yes! Now this might surprise you guys. I'm about to drop some knowledge. Sustenance is actually quite important for one's further, continued existence. I know. Fresh take.
I'm up for an adventure.
I must part with everything demonic.
Whoa. Alright, that's that's a few dams. That's a little above my pay grade. For the king! comes our boy. Whoa, that is a lot of enemies. Alright, I guess I'll just rush in for now. It'd be cool as fuck if you could tier or prestige your character into, or you mean like a new game plus situation? I can't drive a fume, so why should you? It's very well put. Demon into devil, swarm that walks, Azata, trickster, lich, golden dragon, legend as it is the ones I've done. Wait, what's left? Wait, what's missing? Oh, the Aeon. That's it, really, isn't it? Oh, Angel, of course. I hope it's the most obvious one. Lel. Okay, let's go paste. Alright, we're officially in the rotation.
Prepare yourself.
Delamere just straight up no-scoping these bitches. Charge! The floating meatball is keeping it. I got a babao for my tools, hell yeah. Charge! Woof! He is on fire. I say again, charge! The ball. I don't know where you guys are trying to go. I'm sure you had plans, but it doesn't work like that. Where go. This is gonna hurt. Oink! Oh, concealment. It's the 1 in 5 chance of that happening. Bitch. I hate that. Yeah, it's the, what was it called? Souled Youth is what's doing that. It made no mention that you would suffer that particular loss. Gits. I'll pay for that. Demon can pivot into devil. I don't know. I'm not sure if I had the option to do that. I was too busy going Gold Dragon. But, Madiki, how you doing, bud?
What's up?
Ah. Oh, hello, friend.
Danger ahead.
Ooh, okay, they got some ghost arenas. Greater shadows, apparently.
Desna, guide my hand.
For the king! I'll just stand right in the heart of them, get their attention. Hello, friend. Still kind of tired, but waking up. How about you? I'm in a bit of a, I'm not gonna lie, a bit of a rougher state today. You know, the usual thing where your mood has crashed without any clear discernible reason. Well, I got an inkling of what some of it might be, but wow, that's a crit. Been enjoying me some Pathfinder. Nothing but ectoplasm, guys. Nothing but ectoplasm. Yeah, no, I'll manage, Mediki. It's just one of those. It's one of those days. It's been like over this 2-day window. Mood took a bit of a dip, but manageable for the most part. Let's take these. Oop. 2 plays with Demon and Azata. I did a Demon Angel, and it's my 3rd one as Lich. It's probably my fault. No, this if anyone's fault, it's mine. Just me, my silly brain being silly. Wait, why is that there? Oh, bang. Okay. Yeah, for me, like the highlight of this game is that moment after you've taken Dresden. The part where it starts to dip considerably is the lull after that and then into Illusion Era. That part exhausts me, man. As much as I enjoy the game. Good shooting, Tex. Holy shit. I win. Nice. I think he's screwing around. I have a question. Did a Necro die or something? It's the world wound. So it's where the abyss is bleeding into the material plane. And it naturally causes these types of changes and anomalies. But my guy is also a Lich, so you could argue that's a factor. Get him, boy. The fact that he can reach this far with rapiers is absolutely insane. I love it. Bye-bye. Delamere, have mercy. For the king! Charge! Yep, 172. Not even a crit, just raw, one adult, just pure damage. I like it. +3 barbiche. I like barbiche. It's stupid powerful items, like items you cannot get normally. 1, a new mythic ability from just completing it. 2, a +7 protection ring that also gives you 50% that crit sneaks are negated. That's actually very nice. Let's see, Act 2, a +8 mental stat headband with immunity to mind affecting. That alone, just for the +8 is crazy enough, but with the immunity. And a +6 physical stat belt. Yeah, these are all nice. +7 proc, Jesus. I think the best ring you can get is a 4 by default, right? They call it the sagging middle in discussions of plot for a reason. Yeah, it's when the game starts to lose that momentum a little bit. Well, I would say after Dresden, it stops peaking, it just stays level, and then when you hit Illusion Era, that's when you start hitting those speed bumps and things feel like they're going more on a decline. Yep, I'm also full Lich now. These lulls in the plot often such, but at the same time, they're also necessary for the highs of the plot to feel relevant. Oh yeah, if it was nothing but like back-to-back, this wouldn't be worth the hassle. I've read plenty of stories that don't understand this, and by God, are those exhausting to read. Well, those are the break-off points. So that's why once you've achieved that great high in Dresden, there's that brief moment where kind of the dust is settling, you're working how things have shaken out. But if there's one issue I have with this game, and it's very prevalent when it comes to the mythic points, the first 3, the pacing of those, perfect. It's after that where they are spaced miles apart, and then there's at least 3 points you get in very quick succession, relatively speaking. So the first you get in Illusion Era when you meet up with Aureliu again, where she extends that power to you. So that's one there. Second one happens very shortly after you face off against Hepzibah and Baphomet. And the third one is when you make it back to the material plane. Like, those can happen in a very, very short span of time. Rather than just one slope of rising action, it should be an upwards ratchet of tension to keep things interesting and carrying you through that slog to the climax. So, and by this you don't just mean constant cliffhangers, necessarily. Okay, so we found our way into Pelorus Hall. Playing Diablo 2, I imagine, right? Resurrected. Don't even ask what I'm up to because it's not enjoyable, but I need to do it to get gear. Wait, if you're not enjoying it, why play video game? I know an author that writes pretty good stories, but for the love of all that is holy, let your characters have a break. Do you feel like you can never find a point where you're like, oh, this is a great place to take a pause? You're kidding me. Get the hell out of the way. The absolute balls.
Make your peace.
I love when Staunton cackles like that. Is that up for a charge? No.
So it comes to this.
That was a 226 critical damage.
Focus on the goal.
Basically, I killed him, is what I'm trying to say. I need a very particular rune to make my next build, but the best way to get the runes is to farm chests in Lower Kurast in single player. Also, does that mean you have to keep like resetting the zone over and over? I feel like we've done our fair share of that in Path of Exile. Oh, look who it is!
Never stop learning.
You're lucky I can't charge you, otherwise I'd
Please,
peel your face off
allow
and
me.
feed it to you. Alright, Delamere, I believe in you.
I will resist!
Hit! Oh, not one. Oh, good. Now she's back with the initiative. Hello, friend! They are immune to being shook. We'll just wait. Oh, here comes that boy.
Prepare yourself!
Get. Uh-oh. I was not aware there was another one in the wings. Hold monster against Jerusalem? You're cute. Yeah, an 18 plus 21 to the modifier, it's not going to work. You have to roll nat 1. You set the player count to 8 and then just fill your inventory with keys and click every clickable log, corpse and chest. This sounds like how I was trying to find uniques and Fell Shrine ruins in the very early iteration of PoE. You should ask both Ziz and Sylv about that. I was convinced that my account had some sort of flag which was preventing me from having uniques drop. Because everyone that I was playing with was getting uniques except for me. I'll just tell you, look, if you get to X point, you either need to stop there or buckle up for the rest of the run. I literally had to do this with Ashley's books, especially book 3. Because I knew if, depending on how things progressed, like once momentum has been built up, I hate to just suddenly stop it. It's like the literature version of blue balling yourself. The assassin has a new rune word called Mosaic, and it requires 3 runes called Mal, Gull, and Arm. Now that I have the Mal and the Arm, I just need Gull. That makes sense, so only one of the 3 is missing. So I'm farming a very particular subset of chests. While it is farming the same area over and over again, I'm only farming chests. It's not fun. Like you're almost laser focusing that. But because it's the most efficient, it's probably the quickest way to get the build going. But as is always the case, the process of getting a build up and running, that part can be tedious. Once it's up and running, you can play the video game. Right, okay, that makes sense. Less than a Bramblejack on the Twilight Strand. From Hillock at between level 3 and 6. Oh god, that was hell. Oh, excuse me. I can't believe that even dropped when it did. It's got some hit points. Combat hasn't concluded. Ah.
You've made your choice.
91. I'll have Kestoglair join me up here. Upon thy steed. Ooh, actually got a decent hit. I'll have the melee crew deal with this. The rest are too far away for it to really matter. My turn! 227. Yeah, I'll do it. I think I do. The diamonds have found their way to Pelora's fold. Yes, I'll pay for that. Alright, what do we got here?
Watch out for trouble.
Stunt's like, I did it! An inscription in Hallet that reads, O Sarkoris, all our tears are for you, our lost land. Those poor wieners. There was literally a person at his house to mow his lawn and trim, and he gets out his ancient, loud as fuck push mower just to have an excuse to contribute, and by that I mean be out there and be a total fussy fuck to the kid doing most of the work. I see you and the lawnmower man are still not getting on. You know that that you've mentioned him, that something very soon is going to happen. Ooh. I love that emote. Angie.
There are many roads to success.
That's a Dirac name. Oh, for the love of... Right, I have had enough of this.
Knowledge is the key.
I was going to be nice, but the enemy are being wieners. As such, I'll respond. Now you, sir, can you kindly go away? Can't believe he got 3 20 percentile rolls to his name.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, lucky son of a bitch.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Oof. Yeah, these guys got the short end of the proverbial stick. Thank you, Lawnmower God, for the donut.
I am sorry one of my followers is causing you so much trouble, Ashray, eh?
Yep, Ashray, eh.
I will guide.
Sure, I'll do that. I think the main one is in the hallway where Motausafin is. Damn, they were busy. They all did. I think if when you do the Angel Mythic path, you can actually arrive here early. Sort of. Maybe. I think. May I open this? Uh-huh.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay, they got some supplies.
Focus
Someone has
on
put a
the
plate of
goal.
food scraps near a hole in the wall, hoping to tame some animals. Oh yeah, it's probably a mouse or something. Yeah, these guys had locked themselves from the surface and dedicated all their time to research a way of how they could potentially close the world wound. I see Ash has started a riot. Uh-huh. Just a simple mention of the lawnmower.
Watch out for
Wow,
trouble.
okay, these guys left a message, evidently. Actually weird traipsing through this place. I was so accustomed to taking my time when I did the angel playthrough. I think here's where the other statue is. Yes. Well, that's a few of them, to be sure. Jesus, these guys are clearly waiting for me. Wait, can't you move? Oh, he's over there. Let's see, husband isn't home, so when I killed this sentient gallstone, the lawnmower man described as a sentient gallstone, eh? I'm gonna need one of you to post bail. I'm sure many will be eager to help you dispose of the body. Alright, well I'm here. I think the one I don't want to deal with is these two dipshits. Hi. Sure, what the king? Ooh, that's a great opener. They took some damage.
Serve as an example.
They had plans, but kind of interrupted it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Bye bye. Right, they lost both their Maroliths. Get stuck, Leo, get him! Oh shit. I mean, it won't work. Only the horse could be affected. The rest of us are undead. So joke's on you. We have no mind to confuddle? Confuddle? Covfefe. I mean... Yeah, sure.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Get bullied. Yeah, we got this. They did not stand a chance. Bum, 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 bum. +3, not bad. I mean, very recyclable trash, but not bad. Oh, they caved that part in. You pricks. They broke the place. Animals. Need to wait 2 weeks to build a Yu-Gi-Oh deck because of the shift in meta. Yeah, because you mentioned... Wait, did you say there was like a leak or a spoiler or something? So folks are... You're getting some insight. You don't need bail if they don't have proof. Exactly. Invest in a wood chipper. Just toss him in there. There we go. I think Mutasfed opens his big mouth now. Wow, he's been busy. Hello? There he is. Ah, it's you again. The demon flips through the pages of an ancient tome with a bored expression. He does not seem at all surprised by your arrival. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I don't have time to chat. You'll have to find something else to do. For example, you can try and save those poor fools over there. Ah, there's Ramian. Commander, you're here. Praise Desna. Stop the demon. Don't let him steal these sacred tomes. They contain all the information we've gathered about the world wound. With knowledge like that, he can... Oh, he's gonna... Yep. You talk too much. Bored now. Let's spice things up. You either save those idiots or chase after me. Darthan makes a subtle gesture, and the sanctuary erupts in flames. At the same time, a portal opens up behind him. Stop him. Don't care about these people. I am evil. Besides, more cannon fodder to raise his undead. I can't let you leave with such dangerous knowledge. Not sure I can even stop him. Let's see. Stop that scumbag, Commander. I'll help the rest. Goddess, give me strength. Ooh. Magic! Nice! Ooh. And he's gone. A moth flying into the flames. How symbolic. Oh, because a Desna follower. Butterfly.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright. Gonna have to give his kidneys a good squeeze. Wait, how strong are you anyways? Big mouth. Lucky I'm at a range, pal.
Make your peace.
We're already hasted, so we can wait. For the king! Oh, I get to do the honors, I think. But not quite. Can I, for once, just use this thing? Oh no, that's gonna kill the horse. Fine, fine.
So it comes to this.
Finish him. 212 damage. I'm not sure if that's regarded as a permanent death. For him, it's more of a stepping stone. Leaks are absolutely needed because Konami does shit with teasing or telling us what we should be waiting for. Most of the decks they release are just pure shit. Leaks help if you should be building a deck or not, because the cards can be simulated in an alternative simulator that TCG players use to test their decks. I mean, not that I'm usually against leaks. So would you feel better if they actively like teased a few hints here or there, as opposed to like the whole shebang? So don't play meta, but it's better to know what's coming so you can prepare at least. Otherwise, whales will just buy the... Yeah, they just kind of pay their way into the meta. This is definitely a recurring theme. Scimitar 4, Corrosive Bomb, Chain Shirt 4, +2 belt? Dude. Contagious Shroud. Password is... it's fine, I guess? Alright. Well, Mutau Safine is dead.
Please forgive me.
I think... Oh, that's for the puzzle out there, but I don't really care about that. Ramian is dead. What else are they hiding? Books, scrolls, shelves containing unknown lights. Scientific books on below.
There are many roads to success.
Wait, I missed this one. Where'd you come from? Oh, another Sarkorian book, which helps towards solving that puzzle that's outside. I don't like leaks, period. I can't think of any circumstance where I've been like, holy shit, I'm glad this got leaked. I think it's bad, just period. But in a game where you have no idea what's coming, the leaks are justified. If Konami did hint at least one card, we'd be aware. I guess, do Magic the Gathering do this, perchance? You know, I know that at least Magic the Gathering Arena, they have decks every 3 months or something. Do they like showcase like a card and what that like, new mechanic is, so people have some kind of idea, like what they're walking into? Oh, you know every card. Okay, damn. I thought what they might do is showcase some of the more prominent ones. It's insane because like, I mentioned like I started playing Magic around Darksteel, and I couldn't remember how they teased stuff about the decks out. That was a long time ago. But I would think the logic here would be at a minimum they'd showcase a few like preeminent cards to give people an idea of the mechanic they're looking to introduce. There's no info or teaser or trailer. So one moment they're not there and the next they are. Right, so they tease that stuff out. Okay, cool. Hearthstone. I actually played that game quite feverishly in its early state, but with each subsequent expansion it just became... It's like one card seems to proc another that procs another. It became like a bit of an RNG fest. Been a very long time since I played that game, but it was fun. Okay, I'm going to just go for a quick bio break. I'm also going to check my email. Just going to see what the water pressure is looking like right now. So I'll just be a few minutes now, just checking with the folks. So just bear with me. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Appreciate your patience. Water pressure has definitely improved. I'd say we're about halfway there. We're halfway there. Hey, you machine. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're okay, dude. Oh, we're gonna let that gobble pyramid go. Go on, do it. No, I broke it. Nice try, though. I wanted to try magic when it was popping early, but they region locked it. What magic again in the arena? I just got back from riding my bike across Iowa, 526 miles. You travelled one heck of a distance. What prompted this? So if you wanted to play that, VPN would be your solution? And that would frustrate me. Alright. Let's see here. Wow. A swarm mythic power. Yes, so many of them here. Wait, is that what IO is? Just hills? I pay for a VPN, but I'm not going to bother with a game that does that. Oh yeah, that region locks you. No, fair. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. When you said 2 hills, I thought that's kind of what it encapsulates. Yeah, me and Uncle had the same there. You've been here too long. You're thinking like me. It's not good. So let's see. A regal Asimar woman dressed in priestess's robes bows her head. She has a proud, dignified bearing, but she looks tired. Greetings, I am Eliandra, the High Priestess of Pelora. Thank you for coming to my shrine. Tell me about your research. What is it about? Why did Mutasafen want to steal it? That research is our life's work, the priestess answers bitterly. We have studied the world wound for 100 years. We've been searching for a way to close it, but the demon wanted our research for a different purpose. He aspires to follow in Arilu Vorlesh's footsteps. He wants to open a wound of his own. He believed that our research would help him to accomplish his goal. Thank you for putting an end to his evil schemes. We worked so hard over the past 100 years. They could not bear it if our research ended up in the wrong hands. Yeah. Let's see. It's an annual ride called Ragbra. Held every July, it's hotter than hell this year. Can you imagine? Let's take a look-see. Oh, I see. Jesus. How do you feel now that you've finished this proverbial pilgrimage of a ride? Are you ready with your kid? Oh, bless him. Tell me about this place. This is Pelora's Fall. Once there were real waterfalls here. You could hear the song of the water as it flowed across the stones. But then the world wound came and stole it all away. The servants of the Shimmering Maiden took shelter here in Sarkoris when Sarkoris fell. My lady hid this place from unfriendly eyes and prolonged the lives of everyone inside, so that we could dedicate ourselves to an important mission. We've been studying the world wound since the day it came into existence. Yeah, right in the heart of enemy territory as well. Very clever. So you were alive when the world wound was opened. What do you know about its creation? More than some, but not as much as I would wish. I've been to Threshold, the fortress where outlawed spellcasters were held, and where Arilu conducted her monstrous ritual. I even saw the betrayer in the flesh, though only briefly. Arilu was rumoured to be a dangerous witch. For many years she had lived in isolation, carrying out strange experiments in deliberate obscurity, but she was not noticed in the end. The best witch hunters tried to capture her. It is said that many of them perished in the attempt. But when I saw her, she was no longer a dangerous enemy. After many days in a dungeon, she was nothing more than a pale shadow. I was told her spirit was already broken when she was brought to Threshold, and she gave the guards no trouble. However, I think it's safe to say now that her compliance was simply a ruse, a cunning deception. She ain't no spring chicken. It was my 4th time. This is definitely the hottest, longest, and hilliest route to date. It's basically Mardi Gras for bicyclists. Wait, how old are you again, your machine? That is a lot of distance to cover. When the wound opened, it shook the world. My Lady Pelura, in her heavenly wisdom, was one of the first to realize the magnitude of the threat, and sent her priests a vision, along with an order to run and hide. But many couldn't find it within them to obey this order. How could they leave their beloved homeland, their homes, family and friends? Many of my brothers and sisters perished, losing a hopeless fight against wave after wave of demons. I was destined for a different fate, and so was my shrine. Lady Pelura hid it from the eyes of the demons. I had a vision telling me about the work that needed to be done to avenge the fall of Sarkoris and rid the world of the world wound. That was when I learned this difficult task would take a century to complete, and that it would require us to make many sacrifices. But I was willing. Got a century cooped up here. Fucking hell. Just managed to stump all my father's arguments. Oh no. What now? Its sound, which they use a deep bass, my ears felt clogged. Pressure difference. To have that directly happening, you need a respective amount of decibels, which is fairly high. Was that there? Nah. They're not physically possible to be the direct reason. Next argument came, they're microwaving me. Okay. It's 500 kilowatts per square meter. Your tool can measure allowed up to 80,000. Your tool even flickers downwards to 400 at times. Health issues surface at 4 watts per square meter, so also not physically possible. I feel like he's going to keep moving the goalpost. He'll be like, the sun set like 60 seconds quicker, it's the neighbour's fault. Alright, found my food, thanks. Tell about Sarkoris. Let's see, it was a wonderful land, even many thought it savage and wild. It still lives in my memory as if nothing has changed. I can see the barges gliding across the surface of the lake, I can smell the fresh air and feel the wind on my skin as it moves through the green forests. Sarkoris was never ruled solely by one person, nor was it governed by a single faith. Clans lived in accordance with their own customs, and settled important issues through lively debate and communal meetings. Matters involving the whole country were decided in Iz by a gathering of the elders, priests, druids and chieftains. We worshipped Erastil and Pelura, the spirits of our honourable ancestors, the sanctity of nature and a dozen different deities and magical creatures. That is what Sarkoris was, a land of freedom. However, that freedom was not extended to all. As I think you know, only the magic of druids, priests and other divine spellcasters was considered honourable. Those who used arcane magic were treated with suspicion, which grew into hatred. It grieves me to remember this, for our hatred was returned to us in full when the witch Arilu took vengeance on those who had hurt her. They brought this on themselves. That's the thing with conspiracy theory shit, the lack of evidence is the proof. I just further reinforces it. They're building up something heavy. It has to be an electric spool in relevant size. Wait, so what? That's his next theory. Our house doesn't have the electric capacity to sustain one strong enough to melt the cable, so also not physically possible. Alright, I think you're making the mistake of approaching this and responding with logic and reason. So what will happen to the sanctuary now? It breaks my heart to leave this place, but we cannot stay here. The sanctuary was protected by the secrecy of its location, but now that the demons know about the temple, this is no longer a place of refuge. I will lead the survivors somewhere safe, but I cherish the hope that we will return. Someday, our waterfalls will sing again. Alright, I gotta go. Alright. Well, bless him. They gave me the old college try, you know. What can you do? What can you do? So then you got this. I'll take that.
I finished here. Is there more?
So the only thing that is left is that fancy schmancy puzzle, which honestly I don't feel particularly keen on doing. Old, my friend. Wait, 62. Wait, and you traveled that distance? Fucking hell. Very spry. Let's see. Oh, bless you. Well, nicely done. I'm glad that quite literally putting the pedal to the metal. I see Lyran is having fun. Wait, what are they doing? Sven just rickrolled the entire company. Must be launch week. And then I love the gift that's been put underneath. Let's see. I'll take a quick look. How difficult is the puzzle? Basically, you have to press these in the correct combination. Oh god, what am I looking at here? Hang on. I'm trying to look at it as it is foretold in picture to get idea of what to do. Let's move over to here. So, which way is the statue? Okay, so it's where I'm looking. Fine. It's a bit difficult to see. I think it's Lantern Bear? Then it is... Is it this guy or this one? I think it's this. Can you move, you absolute rotund pricks? We skip that one and go that one. And then... Ooh, that one's hard to tell. I think it's this one. That it? No. Okay, fuck it. Like I said, it's not important. The picture's dog shit quality. Unless someone's typed this out by name. Yeah, I think the only thing that's in there is a mask, a rod, and some other gibberish, but we're not really bothering with that. And it's for Nenio, who we didn't actually recruit this time, so I don't think this really matters. Reasoning is really nice. You can't argue against basic physics. You're a communication technician. Electronics were your job. There's basic electric field applications. I didn't manage to pass the grade, but I wanted to go further. But then shut the fuck up talking about it. I know it's not physically possible. Look up the stuff and do the math, then talk again. Well, suffice to say, he was miffed, but it's also hilarious. I got a new toy now, EMF measurement device. Dude, you know who your dad reminds me of? It is literally Chuck from Better Call Saul. Very similar. Convinced that it's, you know, all electronics are out to get him. It's pure chicanery. Let me see if there's a better written version of these. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit clearer. I think. Okay, I'll try one more time. I forget if you have to press it in that sequence or if it's like only those. Oh, I think I need to restart this all. Okay, there we go.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, let's try one more time.
I need to concentrate.
So this one would be first. Apparently the newlyweds. Then you do the daughter, the rider, the patriarch. Why do two of them have the number 4 written twice? I think this is supposed to say 5. Freaking genius. The pack, and then it is either a follower? No, it's this one. There we go. He peeks. And then that opens a path here or somewhere. Yeah, it opens this thing. Which then takes you downstairs. So you kick this thing open.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah. Oh, Wonder Heal. 3 charges. Good Hope, Moderate Wounds, the Mask. What was the Guiding Star? This ring grants the wearer a +4 bonus to initiative rolls whenever the wearer lands a hit against an opponent. As undamaged, it grants all companions +3 bonus damage on. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I've seen worse. And this just has a bunch of scrolls. Oh, that's a permanent stat increase, isn't it? Yep. You get a +2 to your intelligence. I think, pretty sure I gave that to Nenio last time. And then you've got this thing. This is just a general journal. Thanks. Ooh, man, they kept all the good shit here.
There are many roads to success.
Normally I would not be as uncouth to simply look for the answer, but I've gone through the process of solving that damn puzzle twice.
Hi, guys.
I have nothing to prove. It took a while the first time, man. It was fucking brutal. Okay, so the one regarding Mutasaphir. So the Shrine of Pelura is secure, but it will never be the same. A wholly unexpected outcome, admittedly, as it existed for a single purpose, it has outlived its usefulness. Very well.
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
Joshua, thank you for the biddies.
You know how in D&D 5e you have genasi, who are basically people linked to elements, earth, fire, wind and water. Well, I wonder if there are genasi who are linked to the element of surprise.
I mean, that's not exactly, you know, an element of nature, mate, but I see what you were going for. Thank you for the biddies. The element of surprise. Actually, I kind of missed this part here. With how often Seth mentions his dick, it is a primary element as well. Bite me.
Never stop learning.
Man down. Oh, fuck it. Might as well go real time. Just gonna. The shape of the stone resembles a tall, thin tree, and its surface feels like the texture of tree bark. Isn't that what the damn Sarkorians did? That's where they engraved the words of wisdom and knowledge. Okay, so Pelura's Fall's been dealt with. That was way quicker than in any of the previous runs. My guys do tend to deal a fair bit of damage, you see. So, it tends to leave a bit of an impression. Right, so I can't go there because you guys have blocked in the way. So we're not doing that. That's pending. Technically that can be done. It's the only companion quest. But it's adjacent to others. I am close, so I should probably just rip the band-aid off and just go there. Yeah, sure, I guess. Fine. Apparently there's a demon army approaching us, guys. What do? I got half of mine to just invoke teleportation if they get cute. We'll see where they go. For now, I'll continue. We can run for quite some time. Because most of us are undead. Yay! So I can make good progress. Cheese! For everyone. Oh, you motherfuckers, you're gonna make me take the long way. So if you want to get to the Bladesmith's workshop, you have to actually go via this route. Pricks. I should have known. They're gonna make me work for this. Fine. I'll go home. Alright. Did you try out D4? I completely skipped it. Actually, I'm glad I did. At first I thought I'll wait, see how the first season plays out, maybe join them there. But based on what I've seen, independent reviews, fellow streamers, as well as folks in chat, I'm good. If the game had been free for me to try, I definitely would have played it then. But the price that it's asking of you is pretty hefty, and on top of that, we just had the PoE reveals, and that's only got me more hyped for the new league. So I think my my ARPG thirst shall be sated quite easily. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to the habit of eating food myself around about this time, like just midway through my stream. That way I can actually forestall my incessant need for noodles. Did I see cheese? Is this gonna be a Sheogorath, the cheese for everyone? Oh no, it's just the James May just going, cheese!
Cheese.
There's something about this clip that is just simple and straight to the point. Let's see, one fun thing, he had this weird habit since a short while to call me... to call you inhuman. Or to call you at inhuman times, rather. I was going to be like, it's rare that I've been just simply referred to as inhuman. So, 2 in the morning, 11:30 PM, word times overall. Had a bit of a talk. Here's the deal, if you call after 10 PM, but you're awake, right? Ignored comments. So if you call after 10 PM, then I promise to take a hammer and smash up your phone. Only one reason to call after 10... I was going to say, you either be dead or dying. Beyond that, leave me alone. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game either. I genuinely don't. From what I've seen and what the reviews have said, that's all. Like, the game is totally fine, playable. Maybe a little bit more pricey than some would like, but it's perfectly serviceable as a game. The part that sucks, and this is the one that baffles me, is between D3 and D4, how much time passed? I'm not exactly sure how much. But during that time, they've seen what their players were hoping for, and what if you think of ARPG, PoE is definitely top of that list. They could have taken any of those successful elements and incorporated that to D4, but not really much was done to that degree. So I'm left thinking, why not just play PoE? What happens when BG3 releases? Straight to BG3. Oh yeah, straight to the game. I don't think I'll be able to fish this run based on some of the quests left, because there's a fair bit to do, I think. But it's coming out on a Thursday, so I'll be playing it on the 4th. Petition to have cheese vendor in BG3. Oh god, no. Let's not bring any more of div elements into the game. Been holding off on D4 myself. Have another trip to the land of bagged milk. Maybe we'll see if I get in the fall or winter. Yeah, I am. Well, I have no trips to the land of bagged milk, but I am kind of doing what you're going to be, which is kind of wait and see. Who knows? Maybe the game's preceding season will offer more. But Diablo, it's one chance to potentially snag me just passed. From what I've seen, what D4 has to offer, I just prefer like what PoE has available. It's not enough. I still think D4 is still worth it on a discount. Sure, I wouldn't buy it at its current amount. No fucking way. No way. But if it was going for a little bit less, sure. Picked up D4. Don't know if it was okay to buy or not yet. It feels odd. Finished the campaign, but unlike other ARPGs, it doesn't make me go, oh yeah, it doesn't scratch the freaking cocaine brain like, more! Yeah, half off. Sure, why not? Okay, let's see what I can do for these wieners. Great, completed that. Outstanding. So this is information found due to Paloha's fall. 20 freaking days. You kidding me? Fine, I'll issue this decree. Business acumen, okay. The scouting party was captured by a succubus who introduced herself as a priestess of Nocticula. She did not harm the soldiers and merely asked them to deliver a message. The demon is offering the commander a deal. She enjoys experimenting and she is asking to be sent demons and mortals for research and play. If I authorize this, I get trading cultist captives for more finance. If I tell her to go fuck herself, more energy. Ooh. Or introduce him to the thieflings. No. I will, I'll authorize it. Go for it. I'm evil. What do you think I was gonna do? I mean, that's most of this generation, man. The generation of cocaine and instant gratification brain. Also farmed a lot both in the beta and when the game released. There just isn't much to push for since their only pinnacle boss drops 0 spread. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there's not much to push you towards that end, you know? Alright. I think I am... Am I do a little summit meeting or am I good? Can't remember. My brain forgets. No. Well, we'll rest so that way we have our spell slots and all that good stuff restored. I'm gonna go to bed. Slorps. Sleeps. Slips. Being an SMR, huh? It's a nice life if you can get it. People love them. People always think nice things about SMRs, about beauty and heaven and other things. Tieflings, well, that's another story. Yeah, it's the very opposite. They're like, oh, it's the literal angel blood, a sliver of the divine within you. You see a tiefling, nyop. When people look at tieflings, they think of the sweetness of sin. When they look at thieflings, however, they wonder where their coin purse is. It's true. 7997. Nice. Okay, we've done these. Huh? Wait. Darren just moonwalked in. He appears at your door with a bottle of wine and a smile on his lips. He appears to have completely recovered from his shock and is livelier than ever. A break from the duties of commander is called for. I have a brilliant idea. Oh, it gives you like a little gift, doesn't he? The key. He points at the bottle. I want to commemorate the heroic Inquisitor Leotor Hawkblade. May his soul find the way to the throne of his goddess, and so on and so forth. He was the only good. He was the only god botherer I actually happened to like. Quite an achievement, I say. As a lich, I'll take a little swig. Let's take a drink. Damon drinks a glass of wine with you in silence and smiles. All's well that ends well, and with that, I shall take my leave. But that adventure we had, it was truly astounding. Oh yes, here's a little present from me, in honour of our shared views on the Inquisition, so to speak. Some star-embroidered gloves, evidently. Talden. He has words for me. Hey, kaput. I think we've established Kuno does not care. I'd love to do drop a Doombringer in D4 because it's a cool item. I just don't have 500 kit hours to grind for a decent chance of one. Well, look at the bright side. A few more weeks and we'll all be playing PoE. Well, not all, but some of us. Master, after you crush the resistance of the Church of Pharasma, a growing number of people in your Demesne have become convinced that your power and immortality are not the product of will, but divine power. With each passing day, more adepts of necromancy worship you in the hope of gaining favour from above. I mean, Urgathoa has given me her blessing by this point. It is not wise to leave such worship unchecked. We ask you to choose how best to order this society of followers. The most straightforward path would be a militant order of Grave Knights. The Mendevians would easily organise and understand the purpose of a cult whose aim is to destroy the enemies of their deity. The alternative is to establish a magical and philosophical secret society similar to the Whispering Way. Under the guise of religion, it will be an organisation of wizards and necromancers who seek the secrets of death and are united by their hunger for power and influence. The third option is a model suggested by the history of Assyria. By accepting the title of Pharaoh, an undead deity, You would acquire an opulent court and can count on the blind and fanatical worship of the masses. Interesting. Been watching endlessly YouTube vids on what people think of PoE 2 and what's been shown. I'm actually surprised how many people are scared of the changes and the slow. Well, it's splintering potentially splintering the community. Some like the way things currently are, whereas others, in terms of what they've seen of PoE 2, is a lot slower by comparison. The other thing that's got them on edge as well is many things that folks felt that PoE 1 may not have been doing as well, or fumbling. PoE 2 was supposed to be that supposed magical panacea to fix that. I think it's safe to assume the gem system that's available in the PoE 2 likely won't make its way into the first one. At least I don't think so. And that's something that folks were hoping, like looking forward to. But that seems to be a system that might only be exclusive to Path of Exile 2. We gotta wait. We don't know. PoE 2 could be nice if they don't fuck it up. And you know their record of fucking up in the last year. A couple, well, I wouldn't say fuck ups, more like fumbles. If it was a total fuck up, the game would have been in the gutter long ago. So let's see, who came up with the idea of worshipping me? The living are weak. They shuffle toward death, stumbling and looking back at every step. The living look for something that will allow them to stand up straight and see the horizon. Your subjects have found their support in you, Master. The Lich's aura of power and majesty is a beacon whose call is difficult to resist. So we got a first thing. Establish a society of dark thinkers and magicians under the guise of a cult. So let's see. Armies get a replenishment of Liches equal to the value of enemies killed. Master victory. I want the cult to Grave Knights. Armies get a replenishment of mummy clerics. I have no desire to get involved. I would say I'm going to go with... Yeah, we'll go with establishing a society of dark thinkers and magicians under the guise of a cult. The command is Law Master. The cult will be formed from candidates selected according to your command. We're leaving now so that we may return when the time calls for new answers. Great. The other reason for the fuck-ups during the last year is because close to no one was working on PoE 1. Yeah, it was very all hands on deck to push for PoE 2. If they can demonstrate that they're able to actually make it where both PoE 1 and PoE 2 get the level of support that it needs, you know, if it doesn't feel as though one is being favoured over the other, then sure, I really don't mind. Despite some leagues being duds for me and me not having invested nearly as much time in Crucible, I still like PoE and I'm very eager to return to it. I can't speak for the current league mechanic until I get a chance to play it. As for PoE 2, that's pretty far away. Right, so we've done
There
these.
are many roads to success.
What quest do I want? So, I mean, this, I still got the phylactery. Finian's is currently blocked off until I can move my army there. I don't think Selkind's can be done. I'm gonna assume this is bugged like the other one. If I go to Is, we lock ourselves out, and I think we have to go for the ineluctable prison. Not the first place I want to go, but I like I have a replete list of choices, do I? The computer thinks you're still playing D4. How so? Right. Apparently demons are approaching us. What we do? Where are those trickle folks? Ah, it's these little fuck sticks. Quite a few dragons. Dragging these nuts. Sorry, my brain's damaged. Basically them fucking up because too few people worked on PoE 1 was said to be a permanent thing, which means we can expect them to fuck up more. Honestly, we don't know. Only time will tell. For now, my final say on this is it was definitely a surprise that the second game is going to be diverting so far from the first. If both are made well, and it doesn't feel like one's favoured over the other, great. And after that, it's just really down to which one's good, which one's bad. Fire the laser! Finally bit the bullet and bought BG3. Gonna wait till official launch to play though. Probably should. I highly encourage that, because whatever you do now, the save file won't work regardless. Hi. Assholes. I just freaking drop my boys on top. Right, we'll clear this region as well. I'm gonna mop up these areas. These are level difference. Most of them are gonna book it. That was enough to instigate a level up. Twin cast. Oh, once per battle, the general can cast 2 spells. Even better. I can circumvent this. If you want to play BG3, buy it now on PC, you get a free upgrade to Deluxe Edition. Yeah, I think as long as it's done before the official release. This motherfucker, he got both of us. Wait, where's the Oh wait, there's no point. Where's the double cast? Not sure if I'm... Or does it just give me the option? I think it just means I can cast a second time. Alright, catch! Yeah, you can just do it twice. Break! Well, we're assuming that it makes its way into the second game. We don't know if that's a thing, at least not yet. Oh yeah, liches, that is a thing. Do I have enough? Technically, what I could do is... Skip. Basically, damage. Hang on, it's being a wanker. There we go. Bring him here. Although it is practically a babu unit. Is that so on kill? Is that so? That works. I want the Bramble to yell "Step on a Lego" every instance it deals damage to an enemy. Look, I know you guys want to do everything you can to make sure the Bramble follows me, even into PoE 2. But stop huffing the copium, ain't gonna happen. Shush, shush, shush. Right, I need to make some modifications to this place. Trying to extend my influence across the world around. So, the usual. Citadel, so it stays around for longer. More archers. There was the hospital, so we can have more in the infirmary, and then the watchtower for a bonus to our stats. Bramble loves you, Bramble will find you. Well, unfortunately, I have filed a restraining order against Bramble. I want the Bramble to proliferate into other games too. We need to make Bramble mods just for you, Seth. I was amazed if Filion didn't actually do that in our D&D game. I could easily see him making a chess piece like that. It wouldn't be that difficult to balance either. I don't know, every time you're struck in melee, you do 1d4 piercing damage or something when you're struck. Do we get PoE2 engine for people? That's the thing I don't know. What systems? I think graphical updates and stuff like that probably, but what other systems are... Because what I don't want is for folks to look at PoE2 and those who want to play PoE1, they'll look at PoE2 and be like, why the fuck don't we have that, mate? Like, that's when it's going to cause issues. It needs to be a cursed item. You can't take it off fusing with your soul. The only armor you can wear. Easy, Hitler. Try to make me go through too much of a painful time. 12. Ooh, I might be able to do some mojo. Maybe? I'm gonna risk it. I can double cast, so maybe? I think I can oink the battlefield. They're not undead. Let's see how they do. I win! Mostly. I mean, graphics engine, like we just got the 6GB patch. I mean, if that stuff makes it, I don't have anything against that, sure. Why not? Oh, there's the bladesmith, that prick. I have access to him, that son of a bitch. Only one of them's a worry. Hi. I'm playing PvE1, I don't have time to check the graphics. And yeah, with all the visual effects. All Sanctum bosses are PoE 2 developed. Is that what they said? Oink! Oink! Oink? That's a lot of them, by the way. Oh, they they turn skip because they started to shit themselves. So this is what the Lich is. This is a new unit I've got. They can do magic missile, dimension. Sure, why not? Never had the spellcaster type in my retinue before. So as long as I keep killing more of these, it's just going to result in more Liches being made. Oink! Now, it looks like they developed a backbone. Well, you must die. All white. That was a little uncalled for, wasn't it, friend? Now I must kill you. Yo, rat bastard! Nice. Yeah, that was a lot of enemies. Also, Arcana, how's it going, man? Okay, this way. I'm gonna be commandeering everything. This one might be a bit difficult. The enemy is pretty thick. I didn't even check what it was actually. This might have been reckless. Hi! Got themselves a Belors. Fine. Cash! Cash! The Vescovor's main shtick is the fact that they can move pretty fast across the board. But that is irrelevant if they cannot get to you. Looks like my problem was just AMD software. I restarted it and now it's working properly. This is good. It means it's working as the good Lord intended. Enemy doing the rookie mistake of splitting their troops in multiple groups. Now you want to have one singular. I mean, look at this. I'm expediting my level up. Sure. Why not? So I can now get to work on this particular build. I've progressed quite far into the wound, if you will. So same logic. Citadel to buy time, more archers, more hospitals, and this is not supply center, watchtower. Go away. Had a project I was supposed to start and finish today, and it was just emergency after emergency this afternoon. So I'm guessing busy and stressful day. Sorry to hear that, man. But bullet but yeah, we're doing some more pathfinding. Trying to. I'm sending my army into the heart of enemy territory and just clotheslining everything I can. Though even my abilities have their limits. Alright. My army needs my guidance. Let's see what they want. Decrees. Trading the cultist captives. Sure, I'll issue that. So, I mean, leadership should have hit max. I guess it hasn't triggered yet. Unless 7 is the count. Oh no, just diplomacy hit that. What am I talking about? Work in progress. One school's alarm system was down due to a severed phone line, so I had to call the company and wait to speak to someone and tell them why they need to send a tech right away. That took a whole 40 minutes. As someone who has done tier 3 complaints and long conversations with a single individual over a complex issue, I'm kind of there with you. You've let's see, Steph, you've convinced me. I'll start up Heroes of Might and Magic 5 again. Wait, how? I'm just doing Crusader management to, you know, win the fucking war. Now what did I do? I'm being blamed for things I am completely innocent of. This guy... Wait, how is he even here? Oh, okay, fine. That you have to go normally. So we want to go here. Okay, there we go. Let's skip. Just ripping the band-aid off and just telling them to go fuck themselves. This one might be spicy. Actually, no, it's insects. Double cast, I should be able to make mostly short work of them, I think. Let's see. Well, I'm going first. The other option is we just hit him with a fireball, but I'll just hit it with this. Oink! Oink! Alright, they lost most of their fighting potential just with that. They still have a good few, so let's not get too cocky. And the number of the liches I have is also steadily increasing. Oh, man down. Charge! Great. I see what you're doing. We're just playing the video game. Okay, that takes care of that. Jeez Louise, that is a lot of enemies that have congregated here. Just wipe them all off the board. Just get rid of them. I'm looking to expedite this. I think I'll still stick with this. Catch! Alpha Marleth. I'm curious, how much does this do? Not bad. I can work with this. It's a laser beam and a half. Ooh, we got another artifact. Voice of the Cursed Bard. Sounds magical, me. Okay, so I need to manage this one. Basically, we're going to have a bunch of structures and buildings made, which will, I believe, accelerate logistics. I believe it's tied to building. So, citadel, archery range, house, widow, and watchtower. I always go with these four. You could always have more marksmen. The citadel, or at least the tower, to buy time in case enemies are sieging it. So you can get there with at least some hope of defending it. Right, let's play this side first. Getting the double cast option certainly allowed me to push with even like almost feral level aggression. I'm not sure where Shadow Dancers fall in this. Let's find out. What are you? Dead. Dead is what they are. Indeed. Get wrecked! Have a nice stream. It just dropped by to use my Prime. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, bud. Bless him. I don't know. Just came in, clothesline of shinies, and disappears into the shadows. I got myself a relic. What is this thing? The Shield of Chastise. Oh, fancy. Okay. So this way? Oh, I'm out of juice. Skip. So we can't go past this point, so I think this has to be attacked from this side. Oh wait, it leveled up already, wow. I'll go with Extensive Infirmary. So that way, if we need to patch people up, we can do that more readily. Let's do an F5. Talking of complaints, my stomach seems to want to have a talk about the unreasonableness of eating an entire day's worth of food in one sitting. Oh, we need Ash for that emote, the Dixie one with the big, like, filled belly. That's basically you right now. Bless you. I'm glad you got food. Locust make Twitch go around. The backbone of pretty much every stream. There you go, there's the emote. Perfect. Ooh, the summoning ads. I respond with... Boom. Boom. I got 34 of these now. The liches, I mean. This is so much, I think the fight ends. Yeah. Wait, it has Vixel's chunk? But the one you typed is slightly bigger by comparison, which is weird. There's the two versions, Vixel's chunk, Vixel's chunk. Well, they're chunky nonetheless. Okay, so I go here, that way. Oh, we have to go here on foot. So it looks like if you want to eliminate all of these guys, you probably have to approach from there. This big Thisior is in the way. That's fine, I guess. I'll have to ride around though. Okay, let's have a word with my council. Actually, so small, so her emotes are smaller than mine. Bless you. Okay, Chain of Command does get a level up. We got an event. Replacement parts. The soldiers are concerned about the work of a suspicious clockmaker. He heals crippled fighters by implanting unknown and sinister-looking prosthetics into their bodies. The troops want to drive away the strange craftsman. If you banish him, you get finance and material points. If you talk to the take him under your protection, the generals gain a level and a reduction of losses. Or if you elevate him, I'm going to do that one. Plus lower, thanks. I are stronger. Decrees. We can do another outpost expansion. Plus research that, but we're kind of distracted. Alright, I must delegate with my peeps, if you will. Let's see how poorly this goes. Wait a second. Oh, wait, you have to wait 24 hours, is that it? Ugh, fine. Well, I'll be at my desk then. Because I only just issued the decree right now. What is that emote, darkness? Geef juice. That certainly has the essence of, you know, nom 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 nom. Right, now someone should mosey in. Huh? Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Thomas Longer. My lord, an unfamiliar knight enters the hall. A white-bearded old man clad in armour that's polished to a sheen and adorned with an image of Iomede's sword. Despite his age, his movements are confident and his eyes are sharp. The knight's voice trembles ever so slightly. Not because of his years, but because of his barely restrained temper. I have come to report treason. Ready the guillotine. Oh yeah. Sir Thomas... Oh, this is regarding frickin' Harmattan. So his treachery has been found out. So, Sir Thomas Longar, paladin by the grace of Iomede and your loyal servant. Until recently, I was Captain Harmattan's adjutant. I was mostly involved in staff work. Alas, I am no longer of age to be fighting on the front lines. Ashamed that my chance to introduce myself to you has been made possible under such disgraceful circumstances. Yeah, let's find out. Ellie reports to all of you that my face is very dirty. She's fixing this as I type. Mlem intensifies. I love when cats do that. Where is Captain Harmattan? I'd say he's already made it halfway to Nerosian. That's why I've come here to report, my lord. You are, of course, familiar with the Wary. I am. They're a circle of schemers who have been stirring up trouble practically since the beginning of your crusade. They're politicians undermining our holy cause with their petty intrigues. How many times have you routed them? And after each time, they were back at it again. Sir Thomas shakes his fists, then gets a hold of himself and continues more calmly. I beg your pardon. I meant to tell you something that you didn't already know about them. Something I sadly didn't know either until now. The leader of the Very this whole time, the one who incited their insubordination time and time again, it was none other than Captain Chucklefuck. Good old Harmattan. That traitor, that block-headed fool. Since the very beginning, he thought you were unworthy to lead the crusade. This baffles me, man. Been nary a century, right? Where the status quo has been maintained, and in less than a handful of months, we go from almost being wiped out in Canabras to taking that back, pushing the Grey Garrison, getting back Dresden, systematically wiping out all the strongholds the demons have, almost getting them to the point where we're at threshold. I give the reins to Galfrey, and then she basically undoes everything I've done in less than 6 months. And freaking simp over here for Galfrey is saying, what was it again? He thought you were unworthy to lead the crusade. You thwarted each one of his preposterous intrigues, and now he has resolved to mutiny. The captain went to Nerosian to bring back an army, our supposed reinforcements. The moment you let them into the city, he'll order them to seize you. Once that's done, he'll try and take command of the crusade in your place. The nerve! If foolish arrogance could be used as firewood, this army would never have to worry about keeping itself warm in the winter again. So what are you suggesting? I know that traitors must face retribution, but if treason has not yet overwhelmed them completely, grant the captain a chance to gather his wit. I gave him plenty of chances. Did I just see the hashtag Galfrey did nothing wrong intro? I'll slap you. Once reinforcements arrive, we'll invite them to join us in paying our respects to our comrades. So Reginald, we'll turn the traitor's plan against him. Dresden will become a mousetrap. We'll let the traitors in, close the gates and block them inside a confined space. Then we can demand that they turn in their ringleader. We will execute him in plain view of the troops. The good captain wants to play at intrigue. I'll show him how it's done. A couple of letters to the right people in Nerosian and he'll never leave the city. Oh, so he doesn't even want to back in. Galfrey for Are you guys trying to, annoy me? You already had your Galfrey specific run, so go fuck yourselves. So, Sir Thomas, how did you learn of the treason? Remember the debacle the Wary had with their inane mutiny? That was when I first became suspicious. All of the traitors were close to the captain. A pity that I didn't report these suspicions on the spot. I didn't think it would befit an adjutant to inform on his own superior. Reginald would disagree with this. But then I heard his speeches at the officer meeting, how he blamed you for suppressing the rightfully disgruntled traitors. These words put me on high alert. When the captain left for Nerosian to oversee the arrangements regarding your new allies' support, I made my way into his quarters and searched them. The captain left in a great hurry. He didn't even check to see if the letters he'd thrown into the fireplace had burned properly. There were just some charred scraps left, but what they said was enough to figure out where he was going and what his plans were. Too much in a rush. Look what I got at the convention. Let's see. Oh, Pockies! I've had, back when I had a functioning P.O. box, I had some of those sent to me. They were nice. A nice little snackaroony. And it wasn't glorious. It was gloriously shit is what it was. The Queen has ventured deep into the world wound. Why hasn't he followed her? We haven't heard a word from Her Majesty in a long time. That's a good thing. We all sense that even if she's alive, it's unlikely that she'll triumph. The Queen must be saved. No, she took... I ain't even going to say the words. It looks like the captain doesn't believe that you're up to it. Alright. I'm going to try and understand his logic. The captain thinks that I'm not up to the task to rescue Gelfrey. I'm trying to do the mental gymnastics here, how he's come to that conclusion. I am befuddled. It's like he's got selective memory as to what has transpired over the past 6 months of what I achieved. Let's see, that's not right. He's convinced himself that you are intentionally delaying the expedition to let her die. I mean, there might be some truth in that. He hopes that once you've been deposed, he can bring all of the remaining forces to her aid. I mean, I had to retake Dresden. I had to reconsolidate our forces, not to mention recapture all the fortifications that Galfrey lost. What I find most tragic is that I understand the captain to some extent. What, were you freaking formally subbed to Galfrey's OnlyFans? Despite all his intrigue, deep down he's still a true... He's a true idiot is what he is. But just like any knight, he is fully devoted to his lady. Fucking hell, man. Guy's freaking Sir Jorah of Mormont. Didn't you notice, from the very start, his loyalty was not towards you nor the Crusader cause, but to Galfrey, to her and her alone. When she set out for Iz, he desperately wanted to accompany her, but his queen gave him a different task. Harmattan had to wait for Mendevian reinforcements in Dresden, form a secondary army, and only then could he move out in support of Galfrey. When you arrived and took command, I think it was a painful blow for him. But he finally thought, yeah, this is my chance. He was going to get himself out of the friend zone. Ain't happy. Yeah, I don't think as a Lich, it's probably not going to be viable. Let's discuss in further detail. So Thomas, what's your advice? Greet the advancing army with the morning bell's toll. We'll step out towards them and invite them to join us in prayer for all who have fallen in the battle during this war. Captain Harmattan's plan is foolish, but he's a man of honour. We'll help him come to his senses and think better of issuing a treasonous order. The traitor is positive he's in the right. As soon as you take one step towards him, he'll command his forces to draw their weapons. Your plan amounts to surrender. Yeah, and we ain't French. Darren, your opinion. I have plenty of powerful acquaintances in Nerosium. Some of them owe me favours, and I can offer a lot to others. An army captain is not that big a fish. A letter or two and he'll vanish like he never existed in the first place. As for the nobles that will help us, we'll have a nice shared secret, and secrets in common bring people together. Having friends in high places that are bound by spilt blood will open new possibilities for us. It's not the worst advice. What about you, Rachel? The army doesn't know it's following a traitor. He wants to order them to arrest the commander, but we'll be one step ahead. We'll let the troops into Dresden, surround them, then promise to spare their lives if they turn in Harmattan. Then we can tell the warriors what sort of crime they were also drawn into, right before we execute the conspirator in public. They'll be grateful to you for sparing them from unknowingly being complicit in treason. Lessons like these ones you pay for not with time or gold, but with blood. These lessons are invaluable both to soldiers and officers. It's rather prudent. Risky. What if he orders the troops to attack first? What if the troops listen to him? Have you seen him? It's fucking Harmattan. There'll be a slaughter. No, we need to defuse the situation carefully without resorting to direct confrontation. Darren does make an interesting point. He's looking to go straight for the head of the snake. Imagine Owlcat just go all in for Galfrey memes. Nah. Nay. I'm going to go with Regel's approach. But what's the unlock? If we do that, we get military exercise, increasing general's experience, and gain tactical superiority. Oh yeah, sure. I did all on his Darren's, that's a possibility. And I guess his darker bonds. All generals get +1. And Satar's great command. Yawn! Yeah, I'm gonna go Rigel. Good. I'm tired of hearing about these weary. We'll finally put an end to this farcical band of criminals once and for all, and the officers who were so unwise as to follow Hammerton will be taught a clear lesson. Alright, does it so it happens now, or do I have to wait? I want to see the aftermath of this sheer tragedy that's about to befall them. Idiots. Might take a few days. I am patient! Usually. I suppose while I'm waiting I should probably have my army do things. Yeah, I charted a course. We need to go all the way around if we are to stand a chance. We got recruits me! Wunderbar. Yeah, military. So basically, diplomacy and leadership are maxed out. Logistics is supported on the building of structures. So as long as we keep capturing more outposts, that should also hit. And the military is just raw recruits, which I can probably just run out the clock pretty quickly. Don't you have extra room or something? Yeah, you got 2 more. Here, I have some death knights. Search, please. The mountain fort apparently is being besieged. How the fuck did they get there? Which one is it? This is one of the issues. Wait, no it ain't. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Ah, okay. Well, I'm going there anyways. Hi! They gotta run the second I get there. I told you. Pussies. I am patient, am I not? So, oh, it'll be done in 5 days. We'll issue the completion of this thing. Installing Heroes of Might and Magic 5 now. Smith can pick my race once I narrow them down. Wait. I'm gonna get blamed again. What have I been blamed gaming-wise? People buying BG3? I haven't even started playing that yet and I'm being blamed for that. Some have even gone as far as to start their own playthrough of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Once again, I accept no responsibility. You guys have your own free will and autonomy. Quit painting me out to be the bad guy. I'm not your scapegoat, mate. So how does the map look anyways? That's not bad. I mean, it's still a bit of a shit show, but it's not bad. If I had a true free will, I'd log off and go back to bed. with your cats in tow, I would imagine. Alright, what do we have here? Now I do still need to decide where I'm gonna... Whoops, that was the wrong button. Where I'm gonna expand, like fortress-wise. I do like my circles of teleportation. There's only like a handful of these you can do. Very little point of building any, like expanding any bastion that is to the east. Gotta keep pushing west. I've almost run out of content in Satisfactory. Why do you... I don't even play the game. You can't even blame that one. What next? Oh yeah, I finished My Little Pony. Unbelievable. You guys are being impetuous wiener schnitzels, alright? And you know it. Alright, I'll upgrade the Mountain Warden. Which means it's time to build. Alright, where is the circle of teleportation? Okay. That's a gallows, by the way. I did. A place where traitors, deserters, and cowards are executed as a warning to recalcitrant soldiers. They decrease the chance to skip action due to negative combat. I've undead. They're not gonna They're not morons. They know what happens. Too thick. Fine, just slap on a sanctuary. I don't really care for the rest of these. Fighter skills, warehouse. These are kinda, for lack of a better term, shit. Yeah, sure. Apothecary, journalist, hey, Jack. How you doing, bud? Hall of Glory reduces the cost of improvements. Yeah, sure. Fine. I'll just slap those there. I just need to have the place filled with something. Besides, it all goes towards raising logistics. My incessant need to bring this accursed army of mine to heel. Alright, campaign. So, we still got a good 11 or so days. The ones I'm worried about now are these guys. With where they're going, I half expect them to go here, so I might send my boys out. Oh yeah, they're going there. Oh, he's skipping it. These darn fissures. Go on, boy. I'll just wait till I got teleportation back and then I'll send them right into the heart of the enemy. Alright, what do you want? Yep, there's Harmatans and... The soldiers are telling stories about a spirit who comes to them in times of need and introduces himself as the Helper. His arrival is accompanied by ominous signs such as raining blood or the smell of carrion. Ooh. But he saves warriors and demands nothing in return. If we hunt him down, we get Spirit Hunter, which we get a trophy. If we convince them not to accept this, we get a pretty big bonus to leadership. If we encourage them to accept the spirit's help, all generals, or basically fewer people die. Or send a Rougelet. Which is what? The general has a +3 bonus to power and to energy. Sure, send the succubus. Having joined forces with a Rougelet, the cleric soon found the spirit. He told him that he used to be a servant to an evil spellcaster who made him commit heinous deeds. After his master's death, the spirit tried to atone for his sins. The clerics helped him purge himself of all evil, and in gratitude, the Helper revealed his magical secrets to them. Well, there you go. I have done things. Alright, let's deal with this shit show. I've been waiting for this. This traitorous scum. Hi. Commander, the troops from Nerosian have arrived. As planned, we let them enter Dresden and then trap them. Once the soldiers heard of Captain Harmattan's criminal plans, they turned him in without hesitation. The execution was carried out on the spot. Excellent. The heart of the mutiny has finally been cut off. I'm satisfied. When the war is over, we'll drink to old Harmattan and toast how kind it was for him to die without interfering with our plans. However, there's also the important matter of what to do with the officers drawn into Harmattan's conspiracy. Do they pose any danger? None. They were unaware of the crime they were supposed to commit. I can't deny the possibility that they would have allowed Harmattan's orders, as they spent many years under his command, but he's gone now, isn't he? Yeah, I'm evil here. Well, excuse him as well. A grim decision, but no soldier in your army will question its necessity. Now that the remnants of the mutiny have been dealt with, I don't hesitate to say that you've won your troops' absolute loyalty. Good. Now kill them. This council and you personally have achieved the impossible. You've restored our morale and brought unity and order. Morale's a tough one. Unity and order, absolutely. Because what greater unity and order is there when the minds of your followers are yours to command? You never listened to malicious detractors and stayed true to your cause, working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army, one that can defeat the forces of the Abyss. At times you built your war machine through very unconventional methods, but it'd be foolish to deny their effectiveness. The results speak for themselves. Your army's a thing of beauty, alright. Can't buy one like it with money. It's built by unique talent. Perhaps you're a genius in that regard. On second thought, I figured I said that. No need to spoil you with praise. I'm certain that no one will ever dare plot against you, Commander, or even dare... still possible. Not in the army, anyways. Let's put an end to this mutiny and deliver the final blow to the abyss. Lead us forth, Commando. I did it, mate. Mostly. Alright. 3 options. Let's see. Haven, Angel Swords, Inferno, Demons, or Necropolis. Necropolis! I'm doing a Lich run. You can join me. Lead an army of the dead. Kill them all. Raise them as your mindless thralls. Build a necropolis, a throne of skulls. You know, the usual. Alright. Campaign. Skip. These guys are going straight for Drazoon. You sons of bitches. Get off my land now. Incredible. Alright, that takes care of them. Well, seeing as I ran all the way back here, I might as well reconsolidate my numbers. Hi, I have come to take these from your hands. You can keep your death though. Thanks! What happened here? Oh, are these are the reinforcements? Oh, piss the... Yeah, piss off. I was considering for a nanosecond, then I realized they're useless. What a disgrace. Hmm? Wait, I don't have expansion, do I? Well, I gotta research that first. There are certainly things to do. See, while I've taken the Kipes, we still need to wipe out like the demons themselves. Eventually, all they're going to be able to do is just send out small contingents, little groups to poke and prod us. But generally, most of them we've dealt with. Where are the stats at? Oh yeah, crushed it. So leadership and diplomacy were kind of far ahead comparatively. So we need to boost up logistics and military. Urge. I also need to clear a path. Especially if we're going to consider doing the quest for... I guess Finian would be next. To go into the... to where... the intellectual prison to rescue the hand of the inheritor, that's going to require a bit more finesse.
Watch out for trouble.
Finesse I don't possess. Okay, let's head out. Boop. Yeah, Finian is a weapon. He comes with us. Alright, so if these guys want to cover all this glorious ground, we want to go right there. Did I build anything here? God, I hope I did. Oh, I did. Yeah, that's very done. So, basically what we want to do is try and teleport as far as we can to actually reach that place. Our destinations right now is camp on the ferry or the lands of Yath. Sure. Yeesh, that's going to be a schlep. So Yath is here, and that would require me to go back that way. I think neither option is particularly amazing. Fine, fine, to the ferry. I hate the world wound so much. You got this. The wonders of having undead, the only person we have to worry about becoming fatigued or drained is going to be Arujulai. We can march endlessly. I hate these guys so much. Oh, I have to fight them. Well, I fight the meatball. Yep. And they got succubus. Pricks!
I will resist.
I'm gonna assume your AC is uncharacteristically higher. Yep.
You've made your choice.
I be swinging. For the king. Get out of your system. I was feeding my shitloads. What do we do now? Been systematically just wiping the demons off the map, as far as like the Crusader management goes. And I'm trying to carve a path to some other quest locations, but like some of it cuts me off. So I need to wipe the enemy out. I just got ambushed by these dipshits though.
Prepare yourself.
That takes care of those ne'er-do-wells. Wait. You already have battle? Oh. It almost looks like initiative kicked up the second time. I are confused.
Keep your calm.
Wait, how do you level up? Oh wait, you're getting it passively? Sure. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with my numbers, but you could definitely do this for sure. No Death Knight's way. Urge. I thought there were two demons approaching, or at least two groups of them. Yeah, these guys here. I want to send the main army down there initially. Don't feel particularly keen sending the other ones. Your numbers aren't exactly amazing. Who is this? Maybe with some spell casting they can be dealt with. I'll wait though. Okay, let's continue with these guys. Arushale hitting a level of exhaustion. Okay, so I've reached that. Let's have a rest. No dialogue for once. Alright, the workshop for poor Finian.
There are many roads to success.
I'm pretty sure the brawl happens within here, but I'll see if there's any items. I don't believe there are. At least I think of import, but I'll double check. You never do know with this game.
I will guide.
Alright.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright, let's say hello to our friend, shall we? I forget when he pokes his head out. Does somebody step in here, or how does it work? Oh, Maybe not. Or is it
Does
this one?
anyone require my counsel?
Wait, where's our boy? Oh, or is it if you tinker with this thing?
I've embarrassed myself.
5 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 is enough for now until release. I don't want to do much in early access as a lot of things are set to change on release. Yeah, more polish, and I'm sure there's going to be like other different choices
I'm
out,
up
right?
for an adventure.
So, a wise idea, my friend. Ah, there we go, that's what we had to wait for. You got to examine the vials. Now the bladesmith emerges. The tag on the skull reads Specimen 367, Finian Dismar. And then appears our boy. Would you look at that? A failed specimen returns to its maker. Place him on the workbench, Commander. I'll examine him and see what can be done with him. No, it's impossible. It's a mistake. Is this a joke? A prank? You all put a tag with my name on some skull and... yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, he's finally seeing himself as the weapon. This is exactly why I only leave their mind on a level that is sufficient for carrying out their orders. To avoid shameful hysterics. This is no prank, 367. That skull is an anchor that stops your soul from departing from Golarion. You've long been dead, remember? You got more gummies, hell yeah. Finian's cackling turns into strained howls. That's why I keep telling you your weapon is time... oh god, would you just do this? Honestly, my guy is evil. Hang on, you've been running from the truth for too long, Finian, but you'll have to accept it. You're not human anymore. That's a... no, yeah. That's why I keep taking your weapon. It's time you admit I was right. Finn does not hear you, deafened as he is by despair. Who would have thought memories could cling for such a long time? I wanted to forge the perfect sentient weapon that could change form at its owner's command. I found a spiritualist tied to a phantom blade, and this is what came of it. A pitiful mad creature, no blood rage, no icy wrath. But I'll finish my work. Will you give him to me, or must I take him by force? Honestly, given my current playthrough and alignment, if it's a tool that can be used, sure, take him. Wait, please, if you have any respect for me for what I was, free me. Please, break my skull and let me go. If I'm not human anymore, then I couldn't exist. So, you can break the skull. Wait. Oh wow, there's a specific Lich option. I won't let you go, but I will improve you. What happens here? Wait, he's not a companion, is he? You break the skull and blue light begins to coalesce around it, drifting upwards. You sense Finian's soul preparing to escape the weapon, but you forbid it. Your power, the power of the Master of Dead, holds Finian's soul. Oh, erasing his personality, leaving nothing but sheer power that'll bring you victory. He's like, no, please don't. Soon Finian's screams fade forever. Oh boy. Stop! You're ruining my you're ruining everything! Uh-oh. Oh, he made a barrier. Fine. Right, and everything enchanted comes to life? Yeah. I did something! This is a fun option. Yeah, I had no idea what happened. These things have very high stats, so it's going to be tricky. Ow. 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 Alright, you know what? Fine. For the king. You bastards. You started this, I sure as hell will finish it. Where's, let's see. Oh, wait, suits of armor just sprang to life. Rigged! They got backup. Rigged, I say. Rigged.
Desna, guide my hand.
Is he a ghost? I have no idea. Tombleton. Oh nice! I got a free Marylith. My plus to hit is kinda off the charts. Boink. Oh, he wants to join all of a sudden. You're lucky I can't charge. Fine, I'll just slap you. Well, he died.
Please help me.
That was 281 damage. They are down to one. They'll probably knock Arushle unconscious. Yeah. His reach is insane. Nice. Well, that was simple. So, what happened to Finian? Like, have I modified him or? Wait, he's still here. Hello? Oh, okay. I guess I have to. Let me see what we got here. I got his key, a rapier 3, full plate 5, headband, Vassins like 6. About what you'd expect as far as those go.
Focus on the goal.
The Marilith ain't leaving, so that's nice. Okay. Plenty of shinies. These are the other skulls I believe they have. The tag on the skull reads Specimen 899 Validia Hadam. The tags on the skulls are so ancient, the inscriptions on them are totally illegible. And this is the one, 820 Gerard Odan. Potions.
Keep your calm.
I feel like this guy would rig this place to blow. Wand of Dominate Monster. It's not bad. Ooh. Meta Magic Rod. Of Grand Master. Sure. There's a big boy. So, let's see. Experiment number 367 has come to its logical conclusion. The deeds of the bladesmith may serve as an important lesson to all practitioners of alchemy and magic. Mistakes and unfinished experiments always end up being a detriment to the researcher. You've made it a little unclear as to what has happened here. The problem is... Yeah, it's not like Finian is here. He's still, well, here. So you have the option to try and engage in dialogue, but not much happens there. I'm not entirely sure what has happened here. Let's see if I want to use him. It'd be a rapier. I'm assuming that's... Oh, there we go. This weapon was once the seed of Finian's soul. Now that the soul of the Sarkorian Pathfinder has left the weapon, it has fallen silent forever. Huh. So this is the van? Hey, the boy? See, right now I gave him Rapscallion and the other one. Does this have that weird funky effect where if you don't hit living, it'll miss? A brilliant energy weapon ignores non-living matter, armor and shield bonus to AC, including any enhancement bonuses to the armor. Do not count against it because the weapon passes through the armor. Oh, a brilliant energy weapon cannot harm undead constructs or objects. Right. Oh, he's a rapier, by the way, yeah. But it doesn't matter. I'm assuming it's the same effect regardless of the weapon I turn him into. I don't like the part where, you know, the whole undead thing. There we go. It still has the brilliant energies. Yeah. That's the problem. But, yeah. I'm surprised I did that. I mean, it's great if you are hitting a living creature, but beyond that, not so much. I was not expecting a Lich option. For a nanosecond, I was like, is he going to become like a Lich companion or something? You like tear his spirit out or something. I was like, no way. But then, no. Fuck. That would have been a real surprise. At least you can't harm yourself. True. We should also patch your...
I'm prepared.
I don't have any traditional normal healing, do I? If you help him, do you get a different outcome? So, I feel like in one playthrough I set him free, and in another one I kind of convinced him to accept what he was, but he still kept a more general positive disposition. This one I kind of bound his soul and snuffed out his individuality. But I kind of speak to the fact if, you know, if what I did now and what I did last time, where I convince him, has the same effect. Did most of the side stuff of 6.4, everything set up for the main story quest tomorrow. You've been busy. Yeah, that was generally a more abrupt conclusion, but I'll take it. That basically takes care of the vast majority of all the companion-related things. Oh, those motherfuckers are sending 3 of them after me. Oh man. This is the part that can get tedious very quickly. So you're going to flee. And you'll very likely do the same thing in a moment. Nice. Actually, I'll level up. Wait, don't I already have channel negative energy? There's a greater version? Oh god. Okay, I think I just found a way to break this game even further. I was hoping to get vengeance on these motherfuckers. Welcome back, Nappy. Sorry, I immediately went into lurk mode because it's cleaning day here. That's fine, don't worry, man, it's all good. You're not missing too much. We're just slowly wiping the map of the demonic scourge. You know, exploring, doing things. Alright, these guys can actually go back home now. And we will rest, or at least to recover Arushalos. He only turns into a brilliant weapon if you do the Lich option. Oh! Wait, I thought I had brilliant before, and that's why that weapon was a pain in the ass. And I didn't have a Lich, I did demon. Well, regardless, it was cool to see that even as an option.
Keep your wits
Genuinely
about
thought
you.
for a nanosecond, like, is he a companion? That would have been amazing. Part of me would have been gutted, because it means...
I know you don't trust me, but
hang on.
we're very similar. We're both strangers in this crusade.
You got that right. A hired killer and a demon as the Crusade's brightest hope. Whatever happened to the days when saving the world was left to righteous heroes?
Blame Galfrey. His regular Act 5 quest results in Brilliant Weapon. Yeah. I remember because it annoyed me when I finally started to face non-living foes. Like, what the hell? You have the option of refusing the Blade Master's access to Finian, giving Finian to the Blade Master, or if you're a Lich, you can upgrade him yourself by stripping the personality from his soul. Using Lich powers, he becomes a +5 brilliant energy weapon. You can pass DC 40 diplomacy skill check. Yeah, that's what I did in the original. I calmed him down. Right. In this case, it was a more evil version.
Need to concentrate. Keep your calm.
Colonel's trying to, you know, poke and prod me with a stick. A lesser man, right, would be affected by this, but me? I can rise above that. Git. Alright, so... yeah, companion quests have all been concluded. Pending. I'm working on it. Technically, I can finish this anytime I want by crushing the wand. I probably should. This one is bugged. Pretty sure. This has happened in every single playthrough. But I'll double check them out, but I'm pretty sure this one's fucked. Galfrey. So, this is the next one. I can't be bothered doing the DLC. But I might at some point, I don't know, we'll see. I always forget about Finian in my runs. I rarely do. I like him. I probably wishes he had more opportunities to chime in. But what can you do? It's a great option early game. Especially if you, for some reason, have elected to pick a weapon that otherwise might be hard to come by. You know, like darts. Or, I don't know, what else is it? Is a funky weapon, like a throwing star? A shuriken or something like that? Where the fuck is everybody?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Maybe not really. Can you get weapons like that super early on? You'll get Finian way before you get any decent magical quality ones for that. It took me ages to get a decent nunchuck, shuriken, or dart. Well, maybe dart you can buy from a couple of the vendors, but it would generally shit. I reckon Fidian would easily outclass them. Let's see, we'll do that one. Dead bug, guardian. You take that. You know, I've never figured out what this was. Do these daggers have a purpose? They look like a quest item, but I don't remember. Funerary dagger of a Sakurian chieftain. The hilt bears the following epitaph: when the mighty chief Ajib, the sweet voice. Yeah. Away with you. Let's be honest, man. No one's going to be using these. I think it is time we cast these into the void. Bear of Sorrow, sure. Might hang on to that one. I do like the Fang of Malice for RP purposes. Radiance, funny. It's the evil version. Rapier, Faithbearer, Scimitar for Annihilator. Wenduog's weapons. Away with you. I have Brilliant Energy, Heartseeker +5 on Finian right now. I have him in my offhand as a throwing axe. Don't really care about undead or constructs because they definitely die in my 5 main hand hits anyways. Besides, yeah, not all the enemies are going to be undead or constructs, are they? They're going to be diamonds, usually. Change shirt, Delamis. Seen worse. There's no way I'm going to use that one. Scale mail. And you take that. That. Why do I have so many of these? In fact, there's a few people that can actually use these. Charisma. Sold! Dude, I got more money than I know what to do with. I can, dare I say it, build an army. Well, Steve, I see no harm in kidding you out in the good shit now. Seeing as we have them in Exeus. In fact, you might as well take that one. You know it's bad when even Steve is getting decent gear. Wisdom 4. 1 moment. Yours is okay. Delamere? I think I gave her the +6. Yes. Although, this late in the game, I think most stuff will generally be able to hit them. Why do you have this? Oh, for initiative, right. These have an overlap. Mobility. Wait, who's close? Would have been Wenduog, but she's this amazing thing called dead. So probably not. Staunton, my boy. What do you got, man? Sure. I wish this was a higher... Could do Fidian. But it's the whole living thing. I feel people focus on the +5 too much. There's so many broken weapons that are not +5 that you just buff up. There are quite a few, yeah. Like the only... I mean, even this one, for fuck's sake. Especially because it's bugged. I know. I did just didn't feel comfortable him getting rid of either of Carapace or Soulshade. They're both a weapon and a piece of armor that define him. Gravesinger is the most broken thing in the game if you buff it up. Let's see. Gravesinger... Why does it have so many things? Nullifying, Living Bane, Weapon of Death, Evil Outsider Bane, Flaming, Frost Shock, Axiomatic Bane, Cold Iron, Good Aligned, and Temporary Enhancement. Oh, I guess because you buffed it up. That's extensive. +4 Diadem, Garuzma. That's for intelligence. Yeah, these guys are good to go for the most part. Alright, I am mostly happy. See ya!
I will guide.
Yeah, we need to go into the to where your boy Baphomet is keeping the hand unter inheritors. You guys are coming. Shit, they made it before I could get there. Forge Knuckles. You guys are not exactly the best equipped to deal with this, but give it a try. Who knows, maybe you'll surprise even me. That one's a bit overkill. It was just a test to see how much shit you could put onto a weapon. Well, evidently a lot, based off of what I'm seeing there. The only real threat here, probably the Dredge, because of his capacity to try and stun you, I think. These guys are so infuriatingly weak. God, he's so weak. Fuck for high morale. Ah, that Brimmerak's gonna be a problem. Why do you guys suck so much? This guy's just trolling at this point. Charge! Do I have a skill that can actually do something other than that? Yeah, sure. Squeeze his kidneys! Okay, thankfully the infirmary can handle the rest. It's not the most well-populated fucking militia, but they got the job done. Nah, they can join the rest. It'll be fine. Alright, which leaves us with these guys. So this was the enemy that I had been avoiding for a good while, because they're assholes. Oh, they're gonna flee! Wait, all that freaking laser beaming for no reason! They just booked it. It's because of the succubus I was hesitating, but they did just rob me of that. I'm kind of offended, actually. Why have I not been able to get to you, by the way? There's a couple of demon individuals. Hang on. Let's see if I can go off the beaten path here. Skip. Ow. Why do you get there? Surely you don't expect me to go out there. Is it here and then around? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, you're kidding me. What a schlep. And there's a scenic route, and then there's this. I mean, it connects back over there. I can't exactly complain, can I? Right. Okay, good. These guys are gonna want to play, though. I also at the end of the longest, most drawn-out quest in the game, which is... My the Lich Ascension definitely felt like that. Oh, schnitzel. Okay, did I get the greater version of this? Where are you? Oink! I'm gonna assume they're impervious to that. Oh, they're plague dragons. Fine. Don't hit you with fire, dipshits. Getting cute with me. But they were like, we're immune. No, you're not. You're not. Nenio's quest. Oh, I'm never doing that again. Did that the one time. And that was an exhausting experience, I can tell you, friend. Never again. Okay, so we want to wipe out everyone that's in this sliver over here. So I think I need to travel there. The reason I was unable to do that is because someone decided to send reinforcements. Okay. You guys should probably head back home while we're young. Last companion quest left till I kill time for the Ascension ending. That required. That was an exhaustive procedure to get. Had to toy box. I think it was like 2 or 3 things to fix the issue we had. One was due to a bug. The other 2 was genuinely missed something. Yeah, Steve's gonna struggle. Baldur's Gate 3 will launch on August 3rd at 5 PM. Or your non-Belgian time zone equivalent, as shown above. There'll be no preloading of the game before then. Ooh, the release of the game weighs in at approximately 122 gig. Well, the good news is, at least for me, I mean, I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday, so hopefully that initial mad rush where Steam gets absolutely oinked will have resolved itself, and I'll have a slightly less stressful experience. Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't a preload option. Checked in Toy Box, I have most of what I need ready, and Ereshkigal has a Nahintjan crystal. It is a demon lord. You got your midnight bolts, mate. Alright, so military is good to go. Logistics is getting closer. Right, so you're all fine. You're waiting, and you're en route. Alright, I'm in it. We're good. Right, so one at a time. Let's squish all these guys. You also get one from killing the end boss of the Midnight Isles DLC. Oh, you do? I've actually done the DLC yet. What are these guys? Oh, you're dead. That's what you are. 1, 2. They just have extremely superior numbers. The problem is that it's irrelevant. You're gonna die. In fact, these are just gonna feed me even more liches for my spellcasting. I'll go for that.
That's it?
Haji! Ooh, I'm just gonna help my ma pop out. See, actually, yeah, I'll do all of it at once. So, I'm gonna get myself some coffee, do a few dead hangs from the pull-up bar, and then help my ma just remove the contact lens. So, I'll be a few minutes. I'll be as quick as I can, so BRB. I apologise, man. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. I should probably... Is that right? Yes. So you got noodles, I hope they taste good. Cup noodles of a brand I've not tried before. Oh, what's the flavour? Also, I need to get my feet because we're about 6 hours in here. Why is this a thing in BG3? Why is what a thing in BG3? Oh. You only can't go around with cup noodles. If it's flavour you don't like, that could definitely be a negative. You can AoE buff with potions. How exactly? I'm trying to remember what potions they are. Okay, so we got this. Oh yeah, I'm trying to wipe out the rest of these ne'er-do-wells. Best to riporti proverbial band-aid. What is this way? Skip. Stack up around a potion, hit it with melee, and it will AoE splash to the whole party. Oh. I don't think I ever tried that. I've seen folks do it where they'll throw a potion. So I've definitely seen that happen. So one haste spot can buff the whole party. That really should not be allowed. Never occurred to me to try that. I know a haste potion is a thing in the game. You're not exactly, you know, drowning in those. Okay, that takes care of them. Is that dead end? Oh nice, okay, that simplifies that at least. Apologies, I know this is not the most exciting gameplay, but I need to get rid of these fuck knuckles. They're in the goddamn way. Ooh, okay, we've been hit with acid. Oh yeah? Here, cash. Okay, that wipes them out as well. Wait, you're in your own little corner, if I'm not mistaken. I did try, but failed. I say again, kadoof. Just get them frozen in place. I knew there was a reason why I boosted the amount of energy so aggressively. Maybe I could just chain cast these. Okay, okay, that was another dead end. Good, good. Okay, skip. Okay, that just links those two. Yeah, so we'll be going for them, and then... Well, I don't know. Let's see what the folks back home want. I've been gone for a few days. Ulbrich, the DLC 4 companion, is a fucking beast, literally. Yeah, I elected not to get that. But that was mainly because I knew at some point I'll be returned to the game, so good to leave some things to the imagination. Nice clash you got for BG3, by the way. Which one? Obviously, the early access build is... I've got a few that you don't have access to. Generally, each subclass I think will have access to 3. Give or take. Okay, so we can then issue that for military. That'll bring it to Ursayuk, and I got several events. Oh god, Amulet or a liar? Amulet, why not? 2 blades. I mean, just straw pole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't check where we were up to. I think it was a warlock tiefling. I think it was looking like. His story quest is also really cool. They knocked it out of the park with this DLC. Then I'll have to keep that one in mind. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it this time. Always like to leave some surprises for future runs. A renowned artisan who forges enchanted weapons has come to the commander bearing 2 gifts. One is old and rusty, and the other radiates heavenly light and is incredibly sharp. The artisan is offering the commander the choice of whichever sword suits him. Rusty or radiant? I feel like this is just clearly bait. I'll just be vain and go for the radiant one. The commander's choice filled the artisan with joy. The rusty sword had been blessed by the gods to smite evil. His whole life the artisan had been trying to create a better blade, but he finally succeeded. Okay, sure. Whatever floats your proverbial boat. Undead advisor. Oh god, my freaking cigarette. Dead Man's Club. We're talking literally though? He just one round of the first phase of Ereshkigal. Yeah, then the freaking git dupes himself, doesn't he? Soldiers who lost their comrades along with their will to live have founded the so-called Dead Men's Club. They leave Dresden to die in battle as heroes and deal as much damage to the enemy as they can in the process. Unfortunately, these actions ruin their officers' plans and undermine discipline within the ranks. If we ban the club, it'll boost morale. If we encourage it, it removes recruitment and gives them wounded. If we use them in a trap for demons... Ambush, eh? Convince the dead men to become the undead Avengers. Gives me some extra vampires. Or an Ember talk to them. I'm going to go down my route of making them vampires. Alright, let me head into my own capital. And I'll see what my advisors want. I've been crusading for a few days, so I've got some catching up to do. Alright, what does the ghost want? The outline of the apparition embodying the Pillars of Skulls looks surprisingly clear and crisp. Master, we have completed the calculations to determine the optimal means to finish this war. You require a new weapon to give your army a decisive advantage over the enemy. There is such a weapon. Go on. In the past, northern Avestan was home to a large population of dragons. Uh-oh. They're almost extinct now, but the remains are a valuable resource. So we're going to make, what, freaking undead dragons? We can resurrect their bodies and turn them into devastating weapons. Or we could bring back their death-tainted souls and use their destructive knowledge of magic. There's a third option. Our maker, Zacharias, that bastard, explored the possibility of resurrecting demons, an act almost considered impossible. It would require a large amount of dragon bone to complete his research, but we are confident we can finish his work and offer you an army of nightshades created from the bodies of deceased demons reanimated as the undead. Fancy. Tell me more. Demons are immune to disease from the material plane, but dragons are highly magical creatures, and their mortified flesh can spawn infections that are fatal even to extraplanar beings. We could refine the plague that lies dormant in the dragon's remains and transform the reanimated beasts into the carriers of a plague that would only affect residents of the abyss. On the other hand, instead of manipulating the dragon's bodies, we could revive their souls. These skeletal remains, cleaned of flesh and driven by an evil will, are called Ravener dragons. I can summon one of those. They retain their physical power, as well as their memory and cunning. Their arcane knowledge will serve you and your servants well in your quest to destroy the Whirlwind. Regarding the experiments of our Maker, it is common knowledge that demons have no souls and cannot be brought back to life, and yet, in the narrow places where the negative energy plane is especially close to the abyss, the so-called nightshades are born. They share traits with both demon and the undead. Master Zacharias believed that with a sufficient supply of dragon bones, he could create nightshades from demonic remains by mixing the innate chaos lingering in their bodies with negative energy. So Ravener dragons, plague ones, nightshades. Go with the plague dragons. Oh god. Mythic reinforcements. Recruit the most powerful otherworldly creatures. Great. Apparently I got an achievement. You gave us an order, Master. We will obey. We will complete the instrument of victory in time, and your foes will be overwhelmed by its might. The ghost bows respectfully, a foolish imitation of reverence from a past life engraved in the mind of the Pillar of Skulls. You no longer need such displays of loyalty as the will of your servants has been replaced by your own. You feel every one of them, every undead soldier of the many you command, and every one your puppet. A dark spark of your power flickers in every one of them. Surrounded by undead servants, you feel at peace with yourself. You are the master of death, and you lead the crusade against the world root. And you alone will succeed where countless mortals before you failed. How emboldening. Well, evidently I seem to have been quite busy. Right, let me look at this accursed map. Not bad, not too shabby. So we've almost got most of this area here. Did I should probably build here. Hard work as per usual. Yeah, man, it's tough leading an entire army of undead and having them do all the heavy lifting. It's back-breaking work, mate. Let's see. So Citadel to stall for time. Archery to get more rangy boys. Hospital to bring back more, and Tower to give us a bonus to our stats. Nice. What's this? A base for ants? Oh, that's my army. I thought that was Fortress. So I can still upgrade another one, but I don't know which one I want to do just yet. Castle Desires, the last barrier. Right, so I've been to that one. Need to add something here. Citadel. Archery range. Hospital. What's that? That's going to build up logistics like a motherfucker. Yeah, so military is close. I mean, a few more recruits. I can't believe how far that's behind compared to the rest of this. Dear lord. Noodles are okay. Kind of low on taste, but okay. Ah! Well, at least they weren't bad. But I was hoping that you would have come back and said, you know, Seth, these are the greatest thing I've ever had. What can you do? I'm just going to take a look at... yeah, I never filled this place up with much. You know why? Because I was lacking funds. Now I have enough money to... Well, I have a lot of money. No words needed. I'm not going to really bother building anything that makes sense. I'm just going to put random buildings, but far enough for who gives a fucking shit. Let's build one of each. Spellcaster Lodge. Yeah, sure. All the champions, good stuff. This is just a hyper accelerate the progress of the logistics. I know, this is highly ineffective. Almost heathenistic, you might say. I remember in the previous 2 runs I was very particular about where I put everything to get the most out of it. The amount of things I already see can be abused is scary. You really should have been the one to beta test this game, I swear. I'm trying to build one of each thing here if I can and avoid duplicates. Alright, and then we'll just build hospitals so we can have as many people. Alright, there we go, problem solved. That's going to skyrocket the logistics. They'll be like, holy shit, your logic is so good, we're going to skip you 2 ranks ahead. Yeah, I just realised I had built nothing in Dresden. So I did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Okay, so I didn't slack off here at least, thank God. You're fine. Alright, you're fine, no. I've been a good boy, mostly. Okay, I need to continue my crusade. That is the worst way I have built Dresden. It's fucking disgraceful. But when you're one-shotting everything with AoE, necrotic power, or big giant firestorms, who gives a crap by that point? No one should do it because it's just stupid and takes up more time than it's worth, probably, but still funny. Which means someone will... Man, you've seen Div 2 and what folks do with flaming barrels, alright? I can already see the troll. Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I won't suffer fools on it. I'm like, what? They like, didn't hear me the first time, parrot. I think it was a turtle dove as well at one point. Oh, bastard. Right, what am I doing? Ah, yes, I am going on a conquering spree. You can stack up boxes on top of each other, then jump on top with your ranged characters so you get height advantage. Yep. Someone, you might find this in BG3's subreddit. Someone tried to stack as many boxes as possible. They managed to clip, they basically built a large tower. It put them completely out of bounds. It even gave them access to some areas, or at least a view into areas that weren't available. Best I can tell, Zokotai, the water seems to be working. You just reminded me to check email. Yeah, we haven't got confirmation they fixed this. The last one we got just simply said that the repairs are underway. What I could do, though, is if I go here... But last I checked, best I can tell, it seems to be working fine. I'll punch this here. Let's see what they got. It's processing. It still says investigating the problem, so the website is obviously not tracking this. But yeah, as far as I can tell, it seems to be working. Okay, so we got a few extra little things. Being able to send anything straight to camp feels a bit strong. Yeah, and just yeet it into storage. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 had a similar thing. It made it you could just carry everything and just toss it back into storage. Let's get rid of them first. Ah, you guys again. Well, you've already demonstrated you're immune to some of that, but you are not immune to this. You gotta love unleashing the nukes. Okay, that takes care of those little Venars. This is what Galfrey thought she was gonna do when she took control of the army. Oh, you guys are adorable. Here, let me clap my hand and say a prayer. Catch! Oh, the Salamander's immune. You're not immune to that, fuck knuckle. Oh, hi morale. Oink. That was remarkably simple, wasn't it? Okay, that surprisingly down there. So these two are the last ones in this region. Ooh, okay, not bad, not bad. You kind of hopped the fence there. You're still gonna die though. Oh shit! What am I doing? She's gotta go. She's gonna mind control people. Oh, that's quite reckless of me. She could have taken control of my my boys, my archers, or my liches. Even my skeletal archers have reached such a scary point now. Okay, well they went down like a sack of tators. Skip. And then this is kinda the last one. Ooh. I can see the Lolito. Alright, let's hopefully they should be immune to mind control, but it's very finicky with this. Yeah, that's the one threat. Oh, beat her to it. I think she'll still... Okay, if I do one of these... Yeah, I would double cast that. Oh, no. It was worth it. You're gonna teleport. That is the worst Oh wait, because of she's afraid. That's why. That's one of the worst teleports I've ever seen. They moved 0 squares. Guys are all panicking. They be pissing themselves. Catch! Oh, this one actually has the courage to proceed. We're abreast. We'll meet them. Need to get out of that smog. Catch! Nice! That's basically everything, right? Yeah, all fortifications on this side have been taken. There's a few of these places, like Final Veil, you know, events. Hey, coffee! How you doing, friend? So, basically we want to head up this way and purge them. I cheated! I just teleported across like the ne'er-do-well that I am. Do I continue my subtle art of cheating? Yes. Yes, I will. Hang on. We got a lot of extras here, so let's move you here. I want to consolidate my power. Let's see. Yeah, you just join there for a hot second. I'm good, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm managing for the most part. Thank you for asking. Seth, it works. The build. What are we doing? The dervish. Irma dervish. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. So what I'm gonna do is oink, oink. Move these guys there. Normally I would have duplicated the marksman, but I was gonna dupe these guys. Where are we? 2,074 becomes. Extra 200. I'll take it. Just 3D printed a few more. So now, will you be around later? / think you'll be able to do any reading tonight? I don't know. I'll try. We'll see where my mind is at. Might be able to do a little bit. Still in New Zealand for a few days. Trip's been wonderful. Yeah, I saw snippets. I still got to catch up on all the ExileCon stuff, Coffee. I think I'll probably end up doing that on Thursday. I'm going to be giving this room a thorough clean, and I'll just have that on in the background while I'm doing that, so I can finally catch up. Oh, they're going to flee! They didn't even fight, they just fled. Yeah, I know, Ash, but I know at the same time you want me to go to see, you know, how things shook out, so to speak. Let's see. You waited 2 weeks? Not fair for me to be impatient now. Well, there's a bit of a difference. I get to wait. You had to write. I get the easy part. Let me see here. Skip? Skip. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna push all the way. Fuck it. So that is about as far as one could actually hope to go in the world of Owned. And they're all gonna book it like the. Oh, the fort. God damn it! I forgot the most obvious thing. I need to build on that. The logistics are gonna shoot through the roof. The only thing that I think that's gonna lag behind will probably end up being military. But we can just buy our success. Just buy it, forehead. There we go. Wait, they fled the fort? You pansies. Although, to be fair, the level difference has gotten pretty crazy. It's the better choice. Let's see, I'm almost ready. I just have to print out my insert link and I buy snacks. What is this? Oh! You're going to present that to your employer. Request for special leave, Baldur's Day dispensation. Wait, how is it written? Motivation for special leave. Let's see. I, the undersigned, hereby request a special dispensation from my regular duties and obligations in observance of the momentous occasion of the release of Baldur's Gate 3. In brackets, Baldur's Day. As fate would have it, I am compelled to answer a calling to gather my party and embark on an epic adventure. The release is a long-awaited time of festivity and merriment celebrated by denizens and creatures of the realms alike. In the true spirit of fellowship, I seek the understanding and support of the company and humbly request the opportunity to participate in adventuring parties across the Forgotten Realms. Imagine if one of your employers was like, yeah, you know what, sure, I'll allow it. Why not? Rare, the word dispensation is mentioned. No worries, Ash. I'll catch you later. Thank you again for hanging out as always. I forgot that, as Uncle used to say, I have what? We got one more thing! Gotta get to Aurelu's secret lab with him. Yeah, I need to still visit that as well. Can't remember if it happens now or later. But I have things to do. CPU there. Archery range. House potatoes. What's that? I'm telling you, man, the logistics are going through the roof. Oh, I need to get that first, don't I? Then I'm fine. Otherwise, I would have stopped by. Possibly. Needlessly. Right, that is just going to loop that way, I'm pretty sure. So, skip. Wonderful. So this doesn't go anywhere. So we're actually done here. Why the hell does that loop like that anyways? Weird. Okay, so let's go there. That goes over on the outside. Great. Can't go up or down. Alright, let's see what the Chuckle folks want. It's probably a bad idea. Great, I'm bleeding. So you know what I did? My rampant anxiety. I just tore this. I'm probably not showing up as well, but I just completely tore this open. Get some water here. So when I'm anxious, I use my own digits to claw at the sides of my thumb, and sometimes I do it without realizing it until I'm like, this feels almost a bit uncomfortable. That's my cue to stop. There's a reason why the skin around the sides of my thumb is so calloused and thick, because it's used to my constant just clawing away at it. Good as new. It's like it never happened. Are you already going through them, Uncle? Glutton! I can't blame you, man. Okay. We'll do a logistics reform. Oh, Jesus Christ, all these... What do they want? The riot of the weary showed that even the staunch and loyal at first glance troops can be struck by moral decay. Needs supervision. 5 no, that's a repeat. Plague Dragon, sure. Awakening the voice of the curse bard. Why not? And these are the different relics that we've been finding whilst we've been here. So I'll just quickly open them. We can also do an expansion. Great. No dismantling yourself. It's a bad habit. I do the same with the beard. Once it's grown to a point where I can like run my hands through it, I'll just keep doing this. I have very like passive habits. Bad ones. Not terrible, but a little bad. I'm an anxious individual by default. Lee. Do I need to go this way? Probably one of the best features. The game like respects your time enough to be like, okay, we know there's a big power disparity, you just win the game. Alright. I think I have to head to my council. The beard grows big enough, and then we see Seth just pulling single hairs out one by one idly. No, it's more like running my hands through it and kind of doing this. It just feels nice. But then eventually I think to myself, this is starting to become a little bit uncomfortable. No. Enchanting voice. They all want away from Big Bad Seth. They go right back to the threshold. One of the units ran into a monster with 100 female heads. Why couldn't it be 100 set of tits? They were... Sorry, I have a damaged brain. They were singing in sweet voices, and the singing was putting both crusaders and demons to sleep. One Death Knight... Oh, get it? Death Knight? Death Knight? Death Knight slew the creatures, but even death did not silence the heads. The soldiers cut off one of them, gagged it, and brought it to Dresden. What should be done with the head? If we sell it, we get money. If we use it against the demons, we get demonic lullaby? I'll put him asleep, that's an ability. Or use it for healing. Well, yeah, I'd use it for healing, that's a no-brainer. So I'm getting multiple stacks of these, so 5%, 5%, 5%. And I think almost every single fortification has an infirmary, so we can actually recoup a lot of our lost soldiers. That monster wants to give you a death stare, not a soft embrace. I'll give it a fucking backhand as well, I'll give it. Alright, let's speak to the chuckle folks. What do they want? Come on. What is next on the agenda? See, once I've wiped the entire map of all the enemies and got all the fortifications up, then all I need to worry about is making sure that I eliminate enemies that approach to poke and prod our forts. Commander, glad to see you back at the head of the military council. Sure. A decision is required of you more urgently than ever. Here's the situation. We don't have an army. Really? Because I've been kind of owning in the strictest sense, and the enemy is putting up much more of a fight than previously. Could have fooled me. They spent the last freaking 5 or 6 fights running. Judging by the reports, the demons are relying less and less on the armies of their mortal servants and the power of simple blades, and more on magic and dark sorceries. We must respond in kind by bolstering our forces with expert spellcasters. I'm prepared to send an order to Canabras at once requesting the necessary reinforcements. I propose we support our army with bardic magic. Bards learn all kinds of spells in their travels, and their songs can inspire our warriors and give them strength to fight. I was going to say Reginald's like, nah. We would do well to invite monks into our army. They've been hardened by a lifetime of training, and even demonic corruption cannot harm them. Greybor, if you're in need of mages versed in the art of killing, you should contact the Daggermark Poisonous Guild. Their alchemists are second to none when it comes to making deadly poisons or utilizing them in battle. So we've been able to manage with what magic we've had so far. Well, yeah, because it clears the whole battlefield. The enemy never stands still. They don't have to, I'll just nuke the whole place. The more serious a threat we become for them, the more substantial will be the losses they throw at us. Gone are the days when the Abyss would casually send hosts of mindless cultists and lower demons. Now we're up against more cunning and skilled opponents who can incinerate a dozen soldiers with a single spell. You mean like me? We must respond to this with magic of our own or we'll lose. Are you sure Canabras is going to send us troops? Without a doubt. Canabras is much safer than we are at the moment, and I'm convinced that the Warden can provide some forces to support us. All of Mendev knows that right now. Dresden is the dam holding back the river of demonic corruption that would be otherwise be flooding the south. The kingdom is in the process of mobilization, and Queen Gallifrey's march on Is has encouraged many who previously shirked military service to join the ranks of the army. That's the one positive thing to coming out of that cow going on that mindless charge. Why don't you go with Gallifrey? Captain Odan grows pale, but his voice sounds cold and steady. I did put in a request for a transfer to the front lines. Unfortunately, it was refused. Consider that a blessing. Command determined that due to the psychological trauma I suffered during my years of service on the border, I'm no longer fit for battlefield command. As much as it stings to admit it, they may be right. It's been a long time since I smelled burning flesh and heard the screams of battle, and I can't guarantee that when I do, I'll be able to maintain my composure, that I won't fail the soldiers who will be depending on me. However, I can still serve them by staying where I am. Well, you still got a good military mind. Also, welcome back, Arcana. Let's hear the opinions of our advisors. So, Odan, what do you got? What's with the bards? It's become a fine tradition among Mendevian warriors to go into battle accompanied by songs of daring bards who glorify heroic deeds and strengthening the band that smites the demons. Why do I get the feeling they're going to just have giant megaphones and, fuck the demons coming straight from the underground. Their ballads will inspire our soldiers and their spells can prove useful in the most unexpected situations. Bards, their tongues are too long. Too long! I like my dick. Sorry, too easy. Reginald, can monks really withstand demonic magic? Monks are paragons of restraint and iron discipline. They are comparable to the Hell Knights in that regard. Among other things, they'll bring the values of order to our troops. Let the soldiers see how all demonic machinations and temptations break upon the monk's iron will. Then they themselves become more calm and resolute. Graybor, what about this whole poisonous guild thing? Exactly, Angel. No, Ash has already headed off. Unless she suddenly hears that in the ether. Just walks bleary-eyed. Rawr! They're a creepy bunch. Imagine, if you will, an alchemist and an accomplished scientist who can take your breakfast and make a bomb or poison that could kill a basilisk out of it. And now imagine that the same alchemist doesn't mind personally shoving this poison into the basilisk's mouth. That's a pretty good description of your average member of the Daggermark Poisoners Guild. It's true, their blades coated with magical poisons are not as dramatic as calling down lightning from the skies, but they're just as effective and far less conspicuous. Monks, poisoners, or bards? I think last time I did Regals, so for a slight change of pace, let's go for some assassins. I'll see if I can get us a discount. Tell the colleagues that this is going to be a bulk order. A whole lot of demonic spellcasters who desperately need to die. That's a veritable goldmine. I'll send a letter to Canabris immediately requesting a group of spellcasters to be sent to our aid. I'm certain they'll arrive soon. By the time they arrive, most of the enemy is going to be dead. Oh, this will be different. Let's see. Dorjlinda is looking at you with undisguised awe. Well, I'll be. So I think in both previous playthroughs, I was never able to fully quite resolve this. You really did come back from the abyss itself. Commander, you amaze me. Well, if you're doing miracles now, maybe you can pull our logistics out of the abyss while you're at it. Because in your absence, that's exactly where it's all gone. Oh, it's gotten worse. All the way to the bottom. We have a shortage of quite, well, literally everything. I'm sure she dreamt you did an LMD and will wake up and come running to yell at you. Or I have expected you guys to clip it and ship it. Don't take this as sedition, Commander, but I'll give it to you straight right now. Well, take me out to dinner first, hon. There's no way of acquiring anything legally. Her Majesty squeezed all she could out of Mendev to march on Is, and we've been left with a bunch of measly crumbs. Fortunately, I still have some of my old connections in Mendev. The nation has been in chaos for the last few months. Without the Queen watching over them, everyone's taking anything that's not nailed down. But I know how to make sure we get something out of all of this fatness, just a bit here and there. Walter rubs his hands, smiling broadly. This is it. This is my time to shine. I got a clever little scheme I've been cooking up for a long time, and now I'm going to put it into action. Oh, we'll hit it big. You just give me the go-ahead. Has everyone in Mendev truly turned to stealing? Absolutely. I still can't believe it. But if we have no choice, war has claimed many lives. Deserted villages, abandoned houses, manors of noble lineages that have been cut short. If they don't belong to anyone now, maybe we could take them. Is that the worst idea in the world? Let's consider the options. George. The goal is not to get too brazen, but we shouldn't be missing out either. I've got connections all over Mendev. Old army pals, drinking partners, long overdue debtors. Each one will get us a cart, a barrel, a chest. It'll be an improvement of what we have, at least. The treasury won't notice because we won't take enough to cause a fuss. Just a weight discrepancy here, some cargo that must have dried out or fallen off in transit there. So it's almost like, it's like going into a casino and you're like card counting, but you don't win big, you win just enough. You throw away the occasional hand, but you always walk away with a tight profit. Similar analogy, kind of. Walter, your scheme. Alright, so we issue war bonds with mind-blowing interest, 300%, 400, whatever. But we don't release them to be traded publicly. Instead, we hold a sale to sell everything that we have left in the warehouses. Don't worry, we won't have to give away nothing, because we're going to be selling it all to ourselves using fake papers and frontmen and paying with those war bonds we've got. We repeat this process several times and then... Right, I can see everyone's already confused. I'll draw you a diagram later. It's going to sound like a pyramid. Or you can just trust me. It's a sure thing. We'll make a killing. Why are you looking at me like that? When did I ever let you down? Motherfucker, when we first met and when you abandoned me when the gargoyles attacked. Alright, what should I... We can take abandoned property the looters haven't got to yet. Fortunately, I mean unfortunately, but it's fortunate for us. Anyways, I know for sure that there's a lot of it in Mendev right now. If we take it for the good of the crusade, it wouldn't be looting. Technically it wouldn't. And here we heard Seth's surefire plan to becoming rich, throwing cards and just staying in the game. Yep. No sunk cost fallacy here. Of course, it won't. You just need to convince yourself real hard. Congrats! Arushley, your path of ascension is complete. Only the most upstanding mortals can dupe everyone, including themselves, with such finesse. I'm going to continue to trust Dorj in this. Go for it. Thank you for your trust, Commander. I'll send the letters today. We just need to act carefully and not attract unwanted attention. I really can't stress this enough. We're in a right bind here. We're doing everything we can to resolve it, but I have no doubt this council will need to reconvene again shortly. It'll be fine. We got this. We got this. Fine. Don't you worry, man. Oh yeah, this next hand, double or nothing. Not only will I pay you back, but I'll quadruple my profits. Later. So how are we doing here, by the way? Well, buds, this is gonna take me some goddamn time, ain't it? How the hell did the... Two things have already hit rank 8. Fucking hell. Alright, I suppose I should set my army to task to wipe out the last remaining vestiges of enemies. Tomorrow, it's the only underpants stream coming up. I can already see it. Oh wait, you just start throwing in your clothing. Alright, let's take the boys out. Skip. Ah, the demons appear to have sent their reinforcements. It appears they want to play a little game. Well, seeing as you're already here, seems only fair that I intercept you. So they'll take care of them. We've got more recruits. That's going to help with military. Oink. 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 I need definite... Come on. Yo, rat bastards. No. Ineffective. Depressing, almost. Oh, there we go. That was the dragons. Here's the thing. While they are cool, they... Respectfully, and I mean this, you're too fat. I'm gonna end up on livestream fails. He's fucking body shaming. The dragon, I meant. Alright, calm your tits. Why am I here? Wait, no. Go. There we go. Join them. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Right. So there are also other demons on the way at the moment. Fauk. I hate this place. Yeah, I know this. I think. Okay, yeah. They're just gonna run. So it would have to be these numbnuts. They're attacking from the south? These sons of bitches are coming from the south. I think. There we go. Okay, so you want to chart a course there. Go get him, Tiger. I believe in you. Seeing as I have this, I suppose I could give him a bonk on the head. Cool. Right, you fuck knuckles. So this all requires exploration on foot. I want to clear up this side. Cost me a day, that pricks. Skeep. Pretty sure most of these guys are going to flee. So you're going to run. Thank you. they might fight? Nope, they're also gonna run me like a little bitch. Let me go out of the fortress here. Oh, there you go. I captured all the regions. And then I'm gonna build. Once again, probably the best feature. Let's see. Citadel. Archers. House potatoes. Watchtower. Onwards! Oh yeah, they made the wise choice to run for absolute dear life. Excellent strategy. That's pending. Wait, that's gonna happen now. I guess all my sheer logisticness just triggered. That's the plague dragon. Yep, I expedited that. But I'm stuck. Why? What is preventing this? Logistics reform. Oh man, I'm gonna have to wait for the northern. Jesus Christ, you're gonna slow me down. I can wait. I can be patient. Sort of. It's like a game of Uno just going tits up. Blood potion, undead aristocrat, refugee, relics. Hey, sure. Yeah, the map's mine. Wait, so what happens with the quest? I have moments where I can be patient. That's kind of rare. Wait, does that mean you could expand it a second time? Oh yeah, this already has a... Yeah, sure, why not? I'll upgrade it again. I didn't realize they could upgrade the same thing. So it can become like another additional thing. Honestly, couldn't give two shits what I'm building here. I'll just... This is all to improve on logistics. I'm just going to fill these slots up. Man, I'm going to be so logistical, it's going to be great. Wait, the army's there. It's going to be military that's going to be lacking. You know why? Because I've just not been recruiting as much. Well, it's not my fault my army can 3D print more undead. I'll be blamed for my my over-effectiveness. So, amazingly, what I might have to actually consider doing, ditch these schmucks, right? Keep the dragon. And then go with these fuck knuckles. But I don't even know who's worth it. I don't know which one of these have a tendency to appear more than the other. Yeah, sure. Let's go with Rose, I guess. It doesn't really matter who it is you recruit to this place, no? Alright. I mean, it all adds up even after you dismiss them. Boy, that's gonna take a while. Forge knuckles. Okay, so they're on the intercept path. I don't even know how effective they're going to be to deal with these guys. There might be actually more than they can handle. Also, why so bright all of a sudden? Right, they might lose this one. This is just a beta test. It's not often I send them out this far. They are normally supposed to be playing defense. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Catch! Wait. Just wait. Charge! Charge! Oh, nice. Morale's high. Just wait. Stop, drop, and roll. It's also made of fire. Stabby! Dash! Nice. That was enough to even give them a level up. Definitely master maneuver. Okay, you guys need to go back home. Might be even able to yoink an extra ally there. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna assume that's this poor dipshit. Yeah, we've got 5 additional ranged units for our trouble. Right, just join them for now on the way home. Problem solved. Okay. So who's left? If I do this, we loop that way, we connect that. What, is that literally everything gone? Oh, I may have been too effective. Whoops. Demons? Guys? Friends? Uh-oh. So, yeah. Drinks on me? They seem kinda dead. Okay, well that's good. So I don't have to worry about that. So the only thing that will get in the way is the reinforcements. This quest is definitely bugged. Galfrey. I need to get to the ineluctable prison. Will I even have enough time to max this out? I don't think I've ever progressed at a pace like this, where some of these like military aspects have trundled behind, if you will. Yeah, we need to chart a course for the prison. We need to get to the Inheribro and bring an end to this shit show. So the way I think this works, I mean, there are also a bunch of other random locations we can explore. Yeah, sure, I guess. Alright, let's gotta figure out how to do that. Because like while we were exploring and eliminating the demons, we found a bunch of like random areas. Some have reagents. It says, I don't care about the primitive altar. I don't care about the Heart of Mystery. There's the Forgotten Seat Grounds, Ancient Ruins. So I suppose we could go there, but boy, will that be a journey. It would take our army a while on foot to get there. Yeah, they got like Final Veil, Laughing Caves, Bone Hills. I think this was supposed to be the quest location for Wenduwag. Not anymore, you know, because she's dead. So I expect the Mongols are kind of on their own. Tell you what, teleport yourself to here. And we will try to go to this place. Yeah, I'm gonna knock these areas off. The only ones I'll leave alone is places that just give reagents. We don't need them. Hold on, happy. We have company.
Make your peace.
I'm down.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Get him, Morveg Jr. I have but 4 months to kill. I wish you the best of luck. I think you'll manage. Oh, I didn't even see him. They had a grown Nabassoons.
I will resist.
Problem solved.
Watch out for trouble.
Idiots. Come on. Come on. Peel the onion.
They're gonna make us do this the hard way. Fine! I'll still kill yous. Oh, it's gonna be that bollocks for the mystery thing. You have a question to ask? Go on. Get out of the way. The ghost gives you a slight nod, greeting as if you're an old acquaintance. You do not deviate from your goal. Will you? Yes, I'll answer your question. My third question is about great keepers of knowledge and givers of power. I will show you their symbols, and you must tell me their names. A brass tablet appears in the ghost's hands. It is engraved with two symbols. The first is a cogwheel that looks like an eye, and the second resembles a seven-pointed star. A web of intersecting lines spread out from around these symbols. They twist and collide with one another as if the two symbols are fighting to conquer the entire tablet. Oh, you failed my religion check. What was a DC? Ooh, that was gonna be a tough nut to crack. Yep. I don't know. Knowledge is the reward you seek, but ignorance is a reason to seek the reward. You were unable to answer my question, but I will show you how to find the forgotten secrets. Solve its mystery, and it will take you one step closer to the knowledge you desire. And then it'll be like, one question adventure, only one before I disappear. How long have you been bound to the heart of the mystery? Thousands of years. I was sent to this place to lure adventurers into the heart of mystery, and I have been here since the Age of Darkness. Wait, remind me, is this supposed to be Kaini? My brain forgets. When these lands did not know the light of the sun. Fortunately, I am not awake all the time, or I would have gone insane long ago. I sleep in dreamless slumber, or perhaps I do not exist at all, until an adventurer appears seeking a way into the heart of mystery. Then I am ripped from my dormant slumber. Thrown back into the world, where I exist for a short time, as nothing more than a ghost. The ghost barely manages to finish his sentence. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body, and he disappears with a scream. Onyo! Right. That's the only question I think I've failed so far.
There are many roads to success.
Generally, you don't have to answer it correctly. You'll always be given the means on where to go next, but the only thing that tends to differ is you get a couple of extra shinies. Should you guess correctly. You have to arrive at the endgame at a certain time, and it's 4 months away in game. That was the part that baffled me. When I attempted it, that part was still bugged. Like the true, or like, you know, the, I don't know, the secret ending, or true ending, I don't know what people call it. That requires a lot of boxes to check. It's, the army that was marching from Canabras to help Queen Galifrey was trapped. You fucking idiots! Surrounded by demonic forces, the sword has assumed all around defense. Where are these morons? I can't teleport to their rescue. Oh, wait, it's you guys? Really? You guys? Seriously? Well, thankfully, I have some backup. Not my best work. Hey Feeks. Go away. That's just creating too many. Alright, so these are the I don't even want to. These suck. You know, I'm gonna. No. Just no. No, not worth it. Alright, did all that. Yes. So you guys are gonna sleep. Okay, they have slept. Mostly recovered, and then we'll go into the Forgotten Secrets. What is this place? What is this? Go on. I'm not sure. Buff.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Thoughtful fucking aspect. Oh, it's one of these at the. Wait, well, I had the same tile. Wait, is it gonna have a stupid cave with those goddamn tiles inside? Kill me, please, someone. I'm begging you. Just, you know. Just kill me.
twice and not. Oh, it is this goddamn thing. I hate this place.
I will guard.
I ain't doing this, so go fuck yourselves. Did this. Not doing it again. We've done this rodeo. I refuse. You can't make me. The spell sounded like the guy sneezing.
Focus on the goal.
Many of them. We choose to hear what we think we hear. Order Adayana. That's all you hear.
Watch out for trouble.
Well, that was a waste of a journey, wasn't it? Me. Next! I think that's what most of these locations will be. It was almost like I instinctually could sense the impending horse shit and thought, nah. I ain't going in and you can't make me. So these are both closed. Did that. So, ideally we want to go for one of those. Where can I teleport myself to? Mountain Board. Is that you? Beautiful! I have found a shortcut. Oink! Alright. What have I? Yes? No? Maybe? We can squeeze through that, can't we? I hate this place. Fine! I'll take the long way. Eat, please. Arushle is the only one that's going to suffer fatigue. Hang on, let me go this way just so I can bridge this gap. So the map looketh completeth. Right, so I'm going to go piss off. I'm going to smack him. That's a bit of a plum, isn't it? Ready, just you two? That's all you got? Hi! 91. For the king! Jesus. That was quite a bit. 174 and then 243. Yep. Yep.
Prepare yourself!
It's casual 400 damage on the side, like it ain't no thing.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, he's dead.
Keep your calm.
Mortar leaves is fat in place now. Thank you very much. Off to bed. Crossing my fingers that I wake up on time tomorrow, contrary to today. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavour. I'll be on the same time. Yes. Playing more of the video game. Okay, so we continue as exhaustion well and truly kicks in all its majesty. Alright, so I'll rest here. Perfect! So what's the deal with these supposed laughing caves? Don't you dare be filled with those stupid towels again. I can't remember some of these areas because like they're very one and done, so it takes a while to kind of. Oh, okay. Now we're talking.
Never stop learning.
We got some sons of bitches who want to play.
I'm up for an adventure.
Right. Babows. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Charge!
Maximum efficiency!
All of a sudden, I just seem to have recalled a place where you face an Omega version of one of these guys. I don't think this is the place. God, at least I hope not. I just had a horrible flashback. It's like a mythic version of these motherfuckers. Crossing my fingers I won't be having too much trouble delivering my mail tomorrow, and the day after, as there's a bicycle race in the town I deliver. Oh, it's going to be heavy traffic, so to speak. Charge!
Desna, guide my hand!
Haste! Get him, boys! Yeah, sure, I suppose. No, just shut up. Alright, we're in initiative. Get upon thine steed. Alright, Dylan, let's go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, bye! And hop the fence.
Make your peace.
Then there was one. Except right now. Well, I remember there was this, like, you face him later in the game, but that's kind of at the end. You can tell that fucker left his mark on it. I think he's mythic, and he's like he's an omega juiced up version of this guy. Is it though? I think it's about to approach. I think. I'll know when I'll see the kid. Yeah, it's him. That motherfucker's here! Fuck! He's in one of these rooms. I'm telling you.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so now these guys, they're just chilling. That's fine. I can handle that. Here, you go for him. Oink. Yeah, sure.
I will resist.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We are still history. Come and for the king! Alright, let's show him how we roll. Bam! Boom! Bam! Okay, so the babao comes in here. Do I have enough to charge? Oh, not quite. I'll just smack it. There's my own babao. Like fuck, we don't know that. Well, he died. I think he had plans, but they didn't really go to plan, for lack of a better term.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, Steve will get him. Delamere will get him. Let's see how well. Get me! It's still not these guys. I thought it was in this little opening here. Am I perhaps panicking for no reason? No, the name, Laughing Caves. That sounds familiar. No, it is this place. Just patch him up. A Marilyn, eh? I got this.
I need to concentrate.
Okay, but laugh at you if it's the right caves you found. You may. You are not worthy to even serve me. What? Wait, who? Oh, wait. Mythic Marilyn Executioner Leader. Wait, this isn't the right place then. You got some pretty decent AC. Well, there goes her head. Whoa. Wow, an entire set of +4 scimitars. Blood Freezer? Dueling Sword. Jesus. Whenever the wielder of this +5 bleed Icy Burst Dueling Sword confirms a crit, the enemy must pass a Fortitude saving DC 31 or become unable to attack with weapons for 2 rounds. Sure. Wait, am I wrong? Different cave? Oh. Right. Yep, it's him. Yep, there he is. This guy, right there. It's him. Yeah, this camera angle is kind of hard to hit the undo button on. Help! Alright. What's your stats, Monfrey? I don't think it's him. I think it's one dude behind him. Maybe? No, he's mythic. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna do an insta for the king. That's probably a bad idea.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. I would like to charge him if I could, but I don't think I'll get the opportunity.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy,
Desna!
and any other clever words.
I recall this. That's the horse, but that's fine. Even Steve's getting in on the action. Jesus. Life vein, sure. Yeah, these guys are the problem. Yeah, he's just gonna try and kill the horse. Yeah, get out of your system. Alright. Yeah, sure. I got this. Oink. Hit. Bye-bye. Alright. Pimpin' ain't easy. Schmack. I ain't doing too bad.
I'll just have to resort to...
Alright, that's round one. That was abrupt. I'm kind of impressed. Charge!
Make your peace.
Okay, here's the problem. Now I've lost all that juice. He comes back for round two. Ow. Right, so now I can't pull that stunt off again. The whole for the king thing. That was just one round. Ow! Stunted! Alright. Yeah, I'm fucked. So that's kind of all I had. Wait, is he frightened? Oh, dude, he's frightened of me. Oh, dude, he flummoxed the save. That's gonna cost him. I can taste your fear. Where the fuck you going? Where you going? I guess I'll do this myself.
So it comes to this.
I will resist.
This guy's scarier than the other. Yeah, the Lich is very strong. Warfare him. Infectious Rage. Okay, mirror image. Get him, boy. What is your AC, by the way? 48. That explains a lot. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. No, wait, is he afraid? That would explain it. No, his AI is going apeshit. Weird. Or maybe he's too thick.
You've made your choice.
Prepare yourself.
So, when I did this in campaign 1, it took me almost everything to just barely kill the big guy, like the main dude, once. Like, it took everything. This time it was a doddle. Alright, so I'm just going to control you manually, okay? So let's move in chunks, baby steps, you know? Babu steps. But here's it. Oh, you know what? It's the horse. It's the fucking horse. That's why. The horse is frightened. Yeah, you're right, Jair. I was like, what the actual fuck is going on?
No fear.
Come to me, I'll drink you dry. As she has her head chopped off. Wait, that's enough for a level up. Right, comparatively, that was a doddle. Way easier than before. But first time, this fight was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But I seem to have made quite the... Huh? A strange container with a blue liquid emanating unknown magic. Its purpose is a mystery. What? Wait, what do these do again? It's for the puzzle. Oh, fuck that! Can we just spill that shit on the floor? Yeah, sure.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Cooking ingredient. What's this thing? Robe of fire. I already have one of these.
I'm up for an adventure. Keep your calm.
So, does the big guy not drop anything good? Did I miss something? 2/3 container, unholy longsword, mithril. Oh, fabled heroes land. So I guess that's the thing. This +5 oversized, that's what she said, Dragonbane long spear grants its wielder a +2 circumstance bonus on attack and damage rolls while mounted. Okay. It also deals additional 8d6 piercing damage on successful charge. Oh fuck! Kind of wish I I'd gone with the long spear. That is a lot of damage from charging. Holy shit. But yeah, I much to my surprise, I actually leveled up. Didn't see that coming. Oh, I wanted to test out this ability. I have this thing, which supposedly claims this spell fully heals all allied undead creatures. Do I just click it? Well, great! Problem solved.
There are many roads to success.
So yeah, I did things. Yeah, it's like a mass heal, except just guaranteed. And also, apparently range didn't count. They just cast it and I was just done.
About you.
Right? 100 foot. That was just work.
I will guide.
I am kind of terrified with the power of this team. Why is that there? Oh, that's probably the pole. It's like someone drew that with crayon.
Focus on the goal.
Nailed it! Yeah, I think what is going to be the hard carry is literally the ability for the king. Because, granted, it's only for one round, but... I mean, because... right now the buffs aren't in effect, but I think the charisma can go as high as... I think it's like... We get like a +11 or 12. Good builds and party steppers would make things easy. If I'd had Ember, that would have also been pretty easy. So, level up anybody? So, Blood Rager Primalist, level 19. 19 puts me at... Karn against Smash. Oops. Thunderbolt. Bonus feat, I don't believe there was one mentioned. There's this Doge. And this one doesn't really matter. I've already got Rage. Whole person, I guess. Once again, I don't think this one really matters. Yeah, fear. That's kind of my thing. Alright. Then we got CR at level 90 is gonna go Cavalier and Blind Fight. The Marty Steed will go boop and boop into Shattered Defense. Let's see, my internet's bored. Good thing I finished this season's dueling a while ago. Wait, how can one's internet be bored? Staunton, where are you, pal? Staunton is... Oh, his went pear shape. He's actually a head, which I just couldn't figure out why. Wait, that was War Priest, right? No, it is supposed to be Stalwart Defender. Can you do that? What am I missing? Apparently, somehow I missed Dodge and Endurance. We were supposed to go Stalwart Defender. Honestly, he's kind of here as window dressing, so I'll just go War Priest. Okay. Time to get some sleep, as I'm trying to flip my sleep schedule back to work. No worries, friend. I will cut you little. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Appreciate it, man. I'll go with Blind Fire as well. 2 for 1. Why not? Arushale, level 19, Ranger Espionage. So boop, 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 boop. We're gonna first start with shatter defense as well. We all gonna shatter their defense. Then it's gonna be archery and improved precise shot, spell specialization, precise items. Okay, which now brings us to Delamir's. Delamere is gonna go Slayer. And we're gonna go seize the moment. Yeah, here's the part I get a bit confused. So it's extra feet. Wearing strike. So whenever the rogue damages a creature with one of her sneak attacks all the time, she also deals 1 point of constitution damage. Damn. Wait, there's no save, it just happens? Jesus. Gonna give the enemy one hell of a headache. Which now brings us to Kestoglir, who will also do the humble blind fight. Boop and boop. Cool. Right. So now that we have done that, we still need to find which is the portal that's open to the ineluctable. Really? All the way there? Really? We know full well by the time I get there, the portal's gonna move. Though I'm not sure how it calculates that, like what the timer is before things shift. Alright, what do you dickheads want? This amulet makes the wearer's voice stronger and allows it to maintain its power for a longer period of time. All the wearer's bardic performances and raging songs, if they have the corresponding class, last time rounds, empowers the voice of the wearer, thus increasing hit point limit of power word spells by 150%. For instance, power word kill. Oh, that's not good, that one. Yeah, you just speak the word and be like, dead. They is killed. A chilling truth about one of Dresden's jailers has come to light. He secretly became a worshipper of Zonkathon. That's my deity. Terrorized all the prisoners and learned magic that allowed him to use his brutal punishments to leash the life force from his victims. If you punish your boy, morale boost. If you encourage him, you get the terrifying feat. Or take on the jailer as a personal apprentice. Sure. He's got talent. Let's see. Zokotai, thank you so much for the gift of such a blank.
Zokotai gifted a tier 1 sub to blank 2567. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
If the game realizes a Seth comes close, it moves the portal at the exact last second away. Yeah, to the most furthest point as well, just to really drive home the point. Okay, I'll issue that decree. Do we need any others? We'll do these to a few of the Velux we have found. How are we doing here? So leadership and military are fine. Logistics, it will probably happen. I think we could do this now, but right now we're tied up in researching the Northern Fatting Lights. And to my amazement, military is the one that's lacking. I think I've been far too effective at my job. It feels awful not being able to use emotes in other channels because I can't switch to my usual places. I'm sorry, man. But hey, at least Zakata was able to hit you with the sub mallet, so you got some of le emotes here. Hey, the boy. Oh yeah, they did drain the level of my steed. Pricks. Ne'er-do-wells. Fine, let's fight. There's still a couple of other areas I want to explore. Wait, this is not another frickin' question. You're kidding me! We just had this! Kill him! Fine, ask me a question. My final question will be about an artisan scholar who possessed rare knowledge but failed to share it with anyone. I'll show you a vision and you must answer me. Who is this person and what did he create? A vision of an elf appears before you. He looks quite ordinary and there's nothing special about his appearance. However, you watch as he skillfully carves a block of grey stone, sculpting it into the shape of sprouting vines. I have failed this skill check. A 4+7. Wait, no idea. The woes of the successful. You've been so good at your job that you're bored. Well, it's more the fact that the progression's so fast that I don't have like sufficient time to build up the military. There's only one thing left for me to unlock in Satisfactory, and holy shit, it's going to take a lot to reach. Which is what exactly? Knowledge is the reward you seek, but same dialogue. You were unable to answer my question, but I'll show you the way to the final veil. Discover its secrets, and it will take you one step closer to the knowledge you desire. This is our fourth and final meeting. I have no other locations to reveal. If you would like to ask me anything, you may do so now. It's a pity that this all must end. I enjoyed talking to you. It almost made me remember how it feels to be alive. Who are you? It does not matter. I've been dead for so long, there is no one, not even the oldest elves or greatest mages on Galarian, who would remember me. And I doubt that I appear in any of their chronicles. I was once called the Thief of Secrets, and on one occasion I stole too much. I paid for it with my life and with my afterlife. The one who once stole secrets is now a servant of secrets, a purveyor of information for people like you. The ghost barely manages to finish his sentence. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body, and he disappears with a scream. Well, that at least takes care of this hellscape once and for all, doesn't it? No longer shall I be pestered by that ne'er-do-well. Continue, please. The game has the idea of syncing items that you've made into a building that basically deletes the items fed to it, but in return, a currency based on how complicated the item was to make. So harder to make equals more currency. That makes sense. It's almost like you've sated it. It's like, this is a very advanced piece of tech. Here. There be your reward. So, Final Veil is probably the place we just found, right? This one has the puzzle tiles. I'll go in there just to placate the game that I've been here. Occasionally some of them have like a chest or some other little knick-knack, which often can contain...
There are many roads to success.
What is effectively components for crafting that you can present to the storyteller. So there's usually no harm, but let me check on this side. Barrel main. Bollocks.
I will guide.
Wait, I can go up here apparently. What the hell?
Is this perhaps better, boy?
No, it's traversable. What are you hiding here? Hello?
Focus on the goal.
No, you perhaps have a shiny you have sequestered here, perhaps.
Oh, it was bait. It was a falsehood. Rigged. Fine, into the damn cave I go. I hate this place. To my very core, I despise this place.
Watch out for trouble.
New cave. Who dis?
Keep your calm.
Oh yeah, I remember this. If you solve that, they'll open that wall there. Okay, fine. Yeah, there's nothing here. Aside from
There are many rooms.
if you have the tiles. We are not doing that this run. Believe me, I tried both to solve these puzzles the legitimate way. I think I did half of them. And even with instructions, dear me, it was scathing. The game has a store where you can spend that currency. It has lots of useful structures and items in it, but I've already unlocked all that. What's left are about 7 vanity items to decorate your factory with. Unlocking all of them is going to cost me 1,575 of that sinking currency. So basically, you'd be forced to create your more complex structures, feed that to said machine, which will then dispense the currency and buy the cosmetic stuff. Right, I'm trying to come up with the most efficient way to farm this sinking mechanic. Right. That kind of makes sense. That seems more like a grind you would do once you have generally achieved everything else. A diamond army is approaching us. Right, so I'm in the Bone Hills. I'm not sure what this is about, but we'll see. It's kind of nice having a team primarily compromised of undead. Fatigue and exhaustion ain't no thing. Interesting.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I should probably do something very quickly. Right, fixed. Just a future reference.
Never stop learning.
Oh no. You... Is it going to be one of those goddamn games again? I recognise some of the marking on the chest. Don't do this to me. I recognise this. Oh, it's going to contain... Oh, I realise where I am. Yes. These are the level draining bastards. However. Yeah, this place is hell. Pseudo hell, but it's hell. Oh, Staunton. This is just to protect the horse and to protect the Ruchelet. There's a lot of these, what are they called? Vrolikai? Basically, they're going to drain levels fast, and they can also do a lot of sneak attacking. I have vivid memories of this particular location. Horse. Short-term buffs into haste. Alright, I shall lead the charge, my brethren. Alright, where's Captain Foxstick?
I need to concentrate.
Yeah, we need to go for him. Let's move the rest of these closer. I think I'll preemptively... What is my to hit right now with my current level? 39. For the king. Which brings it to a whopping 50s. Alright. Blood for Gorum! Guess this do good for you? Your corpse will serve me. Oh yeah? Chew on this! Lucky bastard got 3 concealments.
Right to be proud of.
Guys, he appears to have died. He's lucky that I have that debuff. There is way more than the game is letting on. Okay, let's send in the horse to scout. There we go. Ah, that's so. Yeah, so they would have converged on you. I trust you, Staunton. You got this. You got this. Wow, it's way more than they were letting on. So basically, what happens is you see the chieftain first, and you rush in, and then these guys, the Nabasu, would surround you, and you would just have your levels peeled off.
Guide my hand.
In a matter of mere moments. It is not a very pleasant experience, you know. Alright, we're in the rotation. Not the straightest of lines. Ah, fuck it, you got this. Oink! I'm sure you had a plan. I had a good one. Anybody up here? Aha! Get him! Alright, so they got 2 more up there. Those little shits. These little shits. That's a good onion. Reaper bow. Ooh, executioner. That's a fancy one. Where are you going? Friend! Oh, they want to get a Rushalite. For assassin creatures, they're not taking a good stock of their surroundings. Well, that's just one of them. But they're
Make
gonna
your
die.
peace. Disappear.
I'll gobble you up and I'll suck the marrow out of your bones. Damn, it's getting all kinky up in here. He tried.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Doof 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 doof. Get him, Morvek Jr. Ah, death by a horse. Once again, comically easy compared to the first time I did this fight. So, first time I did the fight, I got completely owned. Second time, knowing what I was walking into, I did like Death Ward and everything else to give myself an advantage with better positioning, and it was still horrible because of the PTSD. Fuck you and your tiles.
Focus on the goal.
Peacemaker. Hand axe. Enhancement 5 evil outsider bane finesse wielding. This plus 5 evil outsider bane hand axe has its critical threat range increased to 18. Whenever the wielder of this hand axe lands a critical hit, the enemy is denied its dexterity bonus to AC for 3 rounds. Not bad. But not what I need. But ain't bad. Wait, where's this guy?
For trouble.
That door is certainly interesting.
Keep your calm.
I think I have what I need. Mostly. Okay, nice. These guys are scary powerful. Usually round about this level, the thing I struggle with is if I don't have someone like Ember to exploit targeting the enemy's touch resist. How the fuck did an enemy get to one of my forts? What? Where are you? Eh? Oh. That wasn't a wise idea. Like, my boys are right here. Thanks, I guess. Okay, we can do the recruits. Where's the other army gone off to? Wait a minute. Where are you guys? Oh. Sure? We're on our way back here. You saw nothing, me. Hi. I'm pretty sure they're stronger than we are. I don't have the best units. Figured I would kind of weaken them a tad. Hello. This might be a bit of a problem. Okay, so sure. It gives him into fire. And this is always in a straight line. Let's say we go for the oink. And we go for that one. Oink. These are like barely auxiliary forces here. Charge! DPS! Even this little baby army could handle that. Nice. That was supposed to be Karamzad's trap? Huh? I think I was supposed to have a military briefing regarding that, and he just spawned in the worst place. I think I must have like coincidentally had one of my boys just chilling there. Whoops. I'll wait with you. I don't need that. Yeah, my plan was to send these guys back, and that way I could recruit the next set of soldiers. But he just like this main force popped up right there. Idiot. Let's see. New, please. No. Where am I? So we're all the way here. Yeah, that's a lot of closed portals. Fine. Fine. Palace of Execution. Desolate Thicket. But we do have to go that side. For now, we'll go back home. I think I'm due a meeting here. And no one mentioned Karamzadeh was going to be staging an ambush. I know that some of the forces were being intercepted, but that was about it. Well, maybe not. Okay. I guess I just fixed it myself, forehead. Damn it, I thought the horse was in here for once. I'm not sure why Morvig spent all this time there, but fine, fine. Maybe I should cast Baleful Polymorph.
I heard you abandoned your daughter just because the road was calling you or some such tripe. You're not all that different to my dear old dad.
Uh-oh.
Number 1, shut your mouth. Number 2, my daughter didn't grow up to be a thief. Maybe even because I wasn't in her life.
Yeah, you might want to talk. Don't mention this little girl. Might give you a, shall we say, barbed response. Alright, I did the thing.
I will guide.
Well, we're still waiting for logistics reform. Hi! That's what it was, yeah, despite what it's trickery. Yeah, I've dealt with him. Oh, wait, we do. Sure. So we can't do rank up because I'm still waiting for that decree. We've got 2 expansions, same problem. Pending. Yeah, so we got 2 Bastion expansions that we can do. And there is a rank up for logistics, but it's currently locked in until I finish my research. But that is fine for the moment. So now that we've rested, I'm going to probably teleport the team as close to the region. There are a couple of areas we haven't explored yet. There'll probably be more stuff that's tied to the quest regarding, what was it, Arishkagal? Yeah, the Great Mystery. I shall worry about that later. Follow me, lads. Okay, there's apparently another army headed for us. The men team might have some difficulty getting there. That is a bit of a schlep. Well, let's just wish them the best of luck. How much longer till we can teleport? It's 6 days, so they probably can't do that. That's fine. Okay, so you chuckle folks need to, ideally, explore kind of in this region. So we did the Burial Mound, Broken Cart. Yeah, this area here. Yeah, we will... Surprised that cooldown didn't reset. You kidding me? Right outside the capital? Like a herd of goddamn elephants, these guys. Go on, impress me. Ah, this meatball.
I will resist.
Well, he died, so that's nice. Hello! Oof. Good crit. We'll go haste. For the king! Oh, bless him. Who do I go for? Hello, friend.
So it comes to this.
Don't mind me.
That will serve as an example.
I'm going to assume that's a hand here. Oh, you might say I gave her a hand, mate. Yep, that'll do it. Might say he gave him more than a hand. I wish it was the head that suffered off. That happened a few times. Just you just run up to the enemy and then single swipe. Yeah, that would happen. Wait, how are these guys doing? They have basically about 3-ish days to get there. Might be cutting it a bit close. Not yet. What happened here? Ah, the plague dragon. Yes. An epidemic of secrets. A strange disease is afflicting the soldiers. Mouths grow on the victim's skin and whisper various secrets related to the events happening in the army. The healers claim that with each secret, the health of the victim deteriorates. That's one hell of a disease. Or we get reduction of losses, or kill the sick. Where's my leadership? No, it's fine. In a rare instance, I'll do the good option because it's a +1 to the level of reduction of losses. I fix. See, I don't always do evil choices. That's later. It's like a bad hand of Uno, man. Fucking hell. Alright, where are these chuckle fucks? Fine. So we want to go there. At this rate, then, and this prison's going to stay open. But I doubt. I mean, even if it changes location, it doesn't really matter to me. I will rest for a day.
Because I can, me.
It's only because of Rougeling. Because she's not undead. Yeah, the enemy might end up claiming that fort. These guys have to travel much further. Yeah, they need one more day. So I guess the dragon joined? They did!
Well, what you waiting for, pal? Join your brother, mate. To the dragon.
Okay, so I'm not sure what the hell this is. Let's find out. It's probably going to be more of those godforsaken tiles I'm going to find. Or not? Whoa. What the okay, that's... I'm not sure what this is. That's a lot of bodies. Hello? You are dust beneath my feet, says the guy who's pissing himself right now in my presence. Who are you exactly? It's not bad. My opponent is quite literally shaking. He's got a couple of ooh, mythic greater. Oh, okay, fine. Charge!
Prepare yourself.
Go for this guy for now. Staunton, my friend, I trust you with this. Let you waddle over. Beautiful. You will chill until that turn. My turn! Lucky I can't charge you. His immense girth is in the way. Oh, it is one of those chests. Yeah, it is tied to that. Hi! I think now he's frightened. Is he? Hang on. Oh, it looked like he was. But regardless. Climb aboard thine steed. Jesus. Oh, right. Yeah, that kind of checks out. Fuck.
Desna, guide my hand. Killing is what I was made for.
He got some stats on them. Oh lord, he coming. Prick! Did more damage to his foes than he did to us. Have you seen your guts, you Galarian beast? I'll show them to you. He's talking smack, bro. You're dying. Oink. 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 I can charge. Charge! I'll make you eat your own heart. Yes, the classic, you know, death rattle of dying foes. Get him up. Oh, wait. The bows? Huh? Oh, there's some folks in the shadows. You guys are a little late to the party. Your heaviest hitters have been done.
Make your peace.
There's more on. Oh, there's more of them. Where are they hiding? Find them, Steve. Where are you? They can't resist to take a swipe at you. No dice. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Unless it's a false flag. Which wouldn't be the first time. I think this is inaccurate. Pretty sure the fight's over. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see what happens. Oh, there was one more. You little shit. Oh yeah. I'm surprised we didn't spot him. I ran right past him before. Sturdy snoot? The fuck's a sturdy snoot? This headband grants its wearer a +10 competence bonus on both athletics and mobility skill checks. If this headband is worn by an animal companion, it also grants a +3 dodge AC against ranged attacks. So, yeah, Steve, Morvek Jr. needs the intelligence from his, which sucks. But that is pretty good. Might give this to Arushale, mainly because you can then free up the belt slot because it's 10 from there, and this actually gives that just that. So the belt would no longer be a requirement, and she wants to squeeze in more of these. See, it's a fucking bear meat. So she actually gets stronger as a result. That's a good belt. Oh yeah, I did get a +5, didn't I? Who has the lowest? 15. Amazingly, I'm pretty sure it's Steve. Yep. The fucking horse is getting this. What is this game? Alright, there's the tiles.
Watch out for trouble.
These guys caused quite the mess. I was wondering if it was tied. Anytime you see this chest, you know, full or like, you know, that simple like design, you know, it's tied to Arushka.
Keep your wits
And
about
the
you.
heart of mystery. I think that's all of it. Right, let's go down there. Is it raining blood? Yeah. It's in the world moon, so you do tend to see that particular site. I know, it's a little freaky. You get used to it after a while. So there's the ineluctable prison. So Desolate Thicket is the only place I haven't been to. We can do that later. Is it the legit? If it is the legit thing, then sure. Oh, it is. Damn. Yeah, normally the doorway teleports away from you. So yeah, I was wondering if it was going to warp it across, but if it doesn't want to, sure, I will go in myself. Not entirely sure how eager they are to play.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, we're actually filled. Do these work against us? So, yeah, there are certain obelisks in this place that weaken you. It's a high DC, by the way. But most of us are, yeah. So Arushla gets this, the obelisk of crushing despair, but the rest of the party, yeah, we can't be afflicted by that. So only Arushla and Morvek Jr. get that. Ah, it's good to be undead. That is not my handiwork. Wait, what the fuck? Was it always like that? I guess Baphomet is on the back foot. Your mistress, Aponovicius, is dead and gone. Svendak is the warden now. I think those are the two demons that were on my doorstep. A feeble gnat is not even a demon. We obeyed Aponovicius, but will never bow to her. Fight! Fight! Then go join your snake, knucklehead. Fight! Yeah, fight. For the king! Oh, they are going to fight each other. Great. Labyrinth, Minotaur, Divine Seer. Bit of a pretentious name, isn't it? Charge! He's about to die. Ah, there he goes. But like, ain't nobody gonna kill you sons of bitches except me. And a free monolith. I might have just enough reach. Like
some efficiency. Go.
I will resist.
Go on, lad. Go on. Go on. Nice. Get him, Steve. This one has... I forgot the name of the ability. Your weapon can get stuck, so we'll start with you first. Jesus. Adhesion is what it was, but thankfully we killed him anyways. Huh? Wait. Svendak. A happy smile plays on the elf's lips. Her soft, deep voice rings with confidence and joy. Mortals rarely come to the ineluctable prison of their own free will. I'm ever so glad to see you. Once I imprison the one who killed Aponovicius, I'll fully establish myself as the mistress of this. Hey, good luck with that. And I'm sure my little ones would love to play with you. I think she's a fellow swarm. She folds her arms over her round belly and whispers with touching affection. I'll give you a wonderful life. I'll feed you soft Golarian flesh. You'll become strong, brave, wise, just like your father. Here we go. I'm Svendak, the new warden of the ineluctable prison. After you were so kind as to dispatch Aponovicius and free up the position of warden, I seized control of the jail with the gracious approval of our lord. At the mention of Baphomet, her eyes light up with zeal, and he granted me the greatest gift, the right to bring a new, beautiful life into this world. I think Hepzibah, if she was still alive, would be raging right about now. So Aponovicius, who are you talking about? A brittle giggle erupts from her mouth. The foolish Marilith Aponovicius, who heard that Dresden was left defenseless and sought to conquer it. She thought that if she procured a trophy as glorious as the Wardstone, that she could rise in the eyes of our Lord, surpass that upstart Volesh and become his arch-priestess. But the ugly snake had the misfortune of running into you, yes? I don't have enough knowledge here. Come on, nat 20. Oh, no. Wait. That wasn't nat 20. But plus 7 is still not enough. Damn, so I guess even if you roll that... It's fair, because I've had like a 1 plus 40, and that was a success, so... Sad. The darkened purplish skin, the unnatural grey of the hair, and the eerie pale eyes clearly show that this woman suffers from some dire affliction. She's a swan. I don't know, rolled a nat 20? Failed. What is this place? It is called the Ineluctable Prison, and it is my Lord Baphomet's domain. In this grand labyrinth of cells and torture chambers, his prisoners meet their end and become food for the brood of the Lord of Beasts, and we, the faithful, discover power and guile. And what was that battle about? Some of the guards hate me even more than they hate upon Odysseus. Others fear her so much they simply can't believe that sly serpent is dead. I've ordered that all those fools be cut down or tossed in the same cages as the prisoners they were torturing yesterday. It's so funny watching them getting ripped to shreds. Well, she's a mother of the year right here. Don't get in my way or I'll kill you like I killed your predecessor. Svendak waves you away nonchalantly. Don't waste your breath on empty threats. They're not! I've killed all of them! You'll never find your way in this maze. I said the same thing about the Ivory Sanctum. I'll just wait until you're lost and weak, then I'll capture you and throw you in the darkest cell. I deal with you by myself, but I can't put myself or the life that grows inside me at risk. Yeah, nice excuse. What breath is your Lich? True! I don't even exhale. If I could, right, I'd be snorting through my non-existent nose in disapproval. Give me the hand of the inheritor, or I'll take him by force. Svendak's voice fills with venomous mockery. I'll do no such thing. My master has already tasted his torment, and it is to his liking. You won't disturb his feast. No, I will. No worries, Lot. I'll catch you later, man. Let's see. I've already spilled your master's blood before. Your threats don't scare me. Svendak's nostrils flare with anger. You had the audacity to wound our lord. You'll pay for this blasphemy. You and your Nocticular. I'd like to see you try. Oh, she ran away. I said, bitch. Right, let's take this stuff. Hey, look, free shinies. And thanks to them, we get to keep a free Marrowlip. They should really fix that bug. Oh, I passed the erosion check. Look at you. 7 plus 26, exactly what we needed. Blood gushes down in a never-ending stream. It is unlikely that it came from the prisoners themselves. Most probably, this blood was created by the nightmarish reality of the abyssal realm. This up its own negative. Hey, Silent. Your character has a really pretty face. Thanks. Wait, this one? Or this one?
Never stop learning.
Yes, a face only a mother could love. Etc, etc. Let's turn that off. Alright, so we've done this. Wait, is that a magical barrier? Well, it was a magical barrier. Cool! Well, I did it. I made it into the Ineluctable Prison. And we'll need to find the Hand of the Inheritor. This place is extensive, to say the least. Also, I don't think I fully, properly rested. Sure, let me just check, just super quick, what the, what's that corruption level? Okay, so we can afford 1 rest. And I am aware that there are holy relics here that can cause the abyss to subside. I wish I had a blood fountain in my house. Wait, look at this. That's more of a waterfall. Look at this. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm going to leave it here, folks. I am quite pleased with my progress, so I'll do a full save there. And we'll continue this tomorrow, hopefully wrapping up this. And then I got to do a little bit more of Crusader managing. But I think maybe I'll be able to finish this, or at least I'll be very close. For now, though, let's make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out. So I am going to throw you to... let's see, I'm going to throw you to Bantix. What's he up to anyways? Bantix is... Oh, wait, is he doing a div card? Oh, great. Right, so, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Feel free to hop in any time. Also, a very big thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Let's see, Zokatai, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blank. Dutchman and Camcool for the biddies. Big thank you to the Lawnmower Gods for the dono. And lastly, WoW Player for the 67-month resub. So thank you. So I'm going to toss over to Bantix TV, who is currently doing some work on what I believe is another div card. I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. As for me, I'm going to get me some rest, but I shall return same time tomorrow with some more Pathfinder. Until then, guys, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you all again very soon. Take it easy.